Yo, 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 yo. It's time for the show. What y'all doing? What y'all doing? What y'all doing? What's good? What's good? What's good? Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is good? What is good? What is good? Ooh, ooh, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, man, we ain't gotta wait long, do we? We don't have to wait long, do we? Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. This is the show of the year. This is the show of the year. We ain't got to wait long. We ain't got to wait long. They don't make us wait long at all. They don't make us wait long at all. It just be like right away, right away, right away, right away. They don't mind. They don't. Ooh wee, ooh wee. They don't mind. Yo, shout out to my guy. All right, right path good. I got you, man. I got the classic song for you. Bear with me. You know what I'm saying? I do my sponsorships. I appreciate you sponsoring yesterday's show. I got you covered, brother. I got you covered. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Y'all be like right path good, aka my brother Daniel is always learning. Y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Now, listen, man, it was a lot going on in the YouTube streets last night. Now, y'all know me. I usually mind my business. Y'all know me. I usually mind my business. Okay. I usually mind my business. Y'all make sure that y'all support the show, support the stream in the meantime, between time. Hit the like button. I usually mind my business. I promise y'all, I do. I think a lot of y'all already know I usually mind my business. When something don't got nothing to do with me, I stay out of it, right? Now, the unfortunate thing for a particular individual in this case is he been talking about me 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, 11,000 times too much. He been sneak dissing me 20, 11 times too much. But I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. It might surprise you. It might surprise you what I have to say. And disclaimer: Kojak 313 the Great has the perfect disclaimer. Izzy Benz and I, meaning Kojak 313 the Great, have nothing to do with what happened last night. We do not instruct a certain streamer to do what he did to another streamer last night. And can we be real? Can we be real, Kojak? I do not agree with that. I do not agree with doing that. I don't care who it is. I don't agree with doing that. I try to play the game, how the game go, which goes into today's show. Today's show is don't overshare. That's what they tell us. Don't overshare. Stop over explaining. Don't explain yourself, right? Don't explain yourself. Don't overshare. Don't tell all your business online. That's what they say. That's what they told me when I first got here. But yet and still, they investigate everything. They investigate everything. We're going to talk about this. We're going to talk about this. We're going to talk about this. Make sure that y'all tell a friend to come on in. We're going to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know. Like, it's your man's Izzy Bands, a.k.a. Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's here for. Y'all already know how we do it. Make sure you tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. Man, woo, telling you, this is about to go down. Listen, before we get started, make sure you hit the like button because likes cost you absolutely positively.
Nut King.
Likes don't cost
Nut
you
King.
at all. They're free 99. They're free. They're for the free ski. So do like the homie Trisha and smash it. Smash the like button.
Push a button. Now, come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push a goddamn button.
All right, the LIKES are free, but the LIGHTS, the lights, they cost money. They cost money. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, do us a good favor and
show me the money.
Back to the spot for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Show me the money.
show me the money. Show me the money, dog. Show me the money. So, man, oh, man. We're going to talk about something that most people miss. And most people don't realize about this situation that happened last night. Now, there were two separate situations that happened. If you know, shout out to Taz. Also, shout out to Anton. Also, shout out to the other guy, right? So, Taz was doing what Taz does. And Taz did a show, and Taz put a very provocative, the GOAT, he put a very provocative thumbnail up. Now, if you notice, I have not been critical of Taz and what Taz has been doing. If you notice, I have not been critical of House of Hypocrites and what he's doing. If you have not noticed, I have not been critical of the barbecue guy and what he's doing. I have not been critical of Messy Michonne and what she's doing. I have not been critical of anybody who has been doing videos about Anton. Because like I said when I first came up on YouTube, it's your business. 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 What you want to do is what you want to do. Now, what most people don't realize about this situation is something that almost nobody talks about. And we're going to get into this. We're going to get into this today. I'm telling you, we are going to get into it because what goes around always comes around. What goes around always comes around. One of my brothers said it in his rhyme, Castro. He said, yo, when you're on top, be careful what you do because the people under you have a clear sight of you. When you're on top, be careful what you do because the people under you have a clear sight of you. A lot of times we don't realize that people are always watching. Yeah, we're the main character in our own lives, in our own life movie, in our own life story, but other people are the main character in theirs as well. So the things that we say, the things that we do, how we respond, how we react, how we go back and forth with people, you never know how someone is taking what you're doing. Now, like I said, I have not been critical of anybody who's made content about Anton because truthfully, that is their business. I could care less. Now, everybody knows that me and I like what she called Frigid Air and I have been going back and forth, but Frigid Air and I have been going back and forth because of the fact of what Frigid Air did. Everybody knows about me. I don't start any beef or any drama. And if I say things that offend people, I generally don't know. And if you bring it to my attention, and if it was not my intention to offend you or disrespect you or hurt you or whatever the case may be, I have no problem. I have no problem addressing it. I have no problem addressing it. Right? 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 I'm gonna take down my balloons. Thank you, love. I'm gonna take down my balloon. I just, I gotta be having stuff to do. I'm gonna take them down. Some of them fell already. I'm gonna take them down. I'll be having stuff to do. I got you. I appreciate you. Thank you, my peoples. I'm gonna take them down. So, but the same way I don't feel the need to regulate police or try to steer or navigate or try to force or coerce or be on top of anybody in the content that they're doing. I don't appreciate when people are encroaching upon the content I'm doing. The truth is, when you don't like something, when you don't like what someone's doing, that is a very easy thing to do, and it's called log off. It's called hit the red X button, log off, watch something else, go somewhere else, do something else. But unfortunately, we live in a society where we feel the need to police each other's actions and each other's movements. I call it speculators, right? They're spectators in the game of life, and they have nothing else to do but to speculate on you and what you have going on. Let me welcome y'all in the building. We're gonna get into, I'm telling you, this is gonna be a hell of a show. I got y'all. This is gonna be a hell of a show. Y'all already know, and it might surprise some of you what I have to say. It might not, I don't know. But I definitely gonna come from an angle that most people have missed. And we're gonna get into it. What's up, Kojak 303 the Great? What up, though? Ladies and gentlemen, get your Kool-Aid, grape, or red popcorn ready. It's gonna be a hell of a show. Y'all already know it is. Right Path Good, what's going on, brother? Sponsor of yesterday's show, I got you. Hurricane Pearl, what's going on? Papoose is learning the dirty 50. Oh man, that's a whole nother thing. And the Papoose, Clarissa Shields, and this other guy, I don't even know the guy's name. Did y'all see that guy that has the allegations against Clarissa Shields? That's good. This is gossip right here. I'm gossiping now. I don't even know that guy's name. So this is what gossip looks like. But I'm just saying. The reason why I'm going to gossip right now is because it is a clear illustration of exactly what's going down in our space even right now. Right? Even right now. Right? What's up, Ed Hill? Interesting for the Slithery. Yeah. We got that disclaimer up. Make sure y'all, if y'all want your comments highlighted red, make sure you support the show, support stream. Now, I mean, preferably through the Cash App. What's up, Mr. Sitter World? What up? Kills, what happened last night? Well, what happened last night was two things. I'm gonna tell y'all early. So the first thing that happened last night was that and I think it was kind of in the evening time. Taz, shout out to my guy Taz, was doing the show, the GOAT. He was doing his show, and I think it was a premiere or something. And Anton allegedly went in Taz's community post and posted something to the effect of he was going to sue Taz and take Taz for everything that he has for the implication of Island Girl Q, which I think she goes by a different name now. Shout out to her. And his wife being intermingled, intertwined, entangled. And an entanglement allegedly, possibly, sort of, kind of, maybe happening. Okay. So that was the implication. So There was some threats that was made, kills, from Anton Daniels, from AntonDaniels.com about lawsuits and such to Taz. Very interesting. Okay. So then Frigidaire, doing what Frigidaire has been doing, got the exclusive interview with Taz right after the fact. And shout out to them. And Frigidaire did the interview with Taz, and in the midst of doing the interview with Taz, I mean, you can't make this ish up. It's like you can't make it up. In the midst of doing the exclusive interview with Taz, Frigidaire got doxxed online, live in living color, allegedly by the great Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. Okay, his mugshot of sorts was posted. And I didn't even know Frigidaire went to prison, but his mugshot was posted. Now, anyway, we're gonna save that. We're gonna save that. We gotta save something. I got y'all. Don't worry about it. We're gonna save that. Okay. So Anton showed Frigidaire's mugshot and began the commentary. Now, I be real with you. It was very late at night and I'm old now. Very late at night and I'm older now. And I need my beauty rest. You know what I'm saying? I need my beauty rest. So I fell asleep. So I didn't see everything, but that I did see. Okay. So there we are. We are up to snuff so far. Everybody except for me. Y'all probably know more than me. Yeah, I saw a thumbnail on Rumble this morning. Jesus. Oh, Lord. Hey, my sis Adrian Nicole is in the building. What's going on, sister? How you doing? Good to see you. What goes around, show enough, gonna come back on your ass. Me, 1997. Shout out to that. It's gonna come back. What goes around, come back around again. You know, and again, what's going on? Big Bad Bulls in the building. Good to see you, sir. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. What's up, Chicago Rilla? I was offended by yesterday's bill. Is y'all hurt my feelings? I apologize to you, beloved brother. The last thing I do, and I know you're trolling, but I'm going to participate in your trolling. The last thing I would ever want to do is to offend you, my good brother, Chicago Loso. Hey, Brownie Ellie is in the building. What's going on, sis? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Willing to Win. Good to see my guy Willing to Win. Was good. Was good. Bismillah Rabbana. Hey, it's still Pisces season. It is still Pisces season. It sure is. It sure is. Bismillah. Happy birthday to all my fellow Pisceans. Happy birthday to all my fellow Pisceans. Yeah, it's Pisces season. It is. It is. Mm-hmm. It's my birthday today. Today is it my guy? Is it my guy Ron Mac's birthday today? Is today the 14th? Is today the 14th? Is today the 14th, dog? It's and I think my sister's birthday. Well, I know when my sister, but I'm talking about my other sister. I think Mo Love got a birthday coming up today. If it's not today, it's on the 16th. I gotta look and see. Shout out to Mo Love. Shout out to Ron Mack. Shout out to my little sister. Shout out to all the fellow Pisceans. Somebody's birthday is today on the 14th. I gotta remember who. What's up, Hurricane Perry? What's up, Bucket 88? What's going on, my guy? Hey, shout out to JD 1975 in the building. In the building. What's up, True? What's going on? What up? What up? What we on today? You already know. You want to see what it is? What's that? Mark Chatham? Ignite TV. Ignite TV with the BS. What's up, Ignite? Yo, come on, man. Yo, fam, come on, bro. What are you talking about? Why would you put that out there? Yo, hey, listen, hey, we trolling today. What? Who mugshot? Frigidaire's mugshot. Frigidaire's mugshot was posted, and Frigidaire posted his own mugshot. So yeah, on his show. On his show. What's up? What's up, Irby? In the building, what's going on? Ed Hill. Yo, let me Dwayne Coleman, what's up? Yo, come on, man. So I like Slimmy is my guy. I cannot listen. Listen, y'all. Slimmy is my guy. Slimmy ain't never done nothing to me. I until or unless Slimmy does something to me, I got nothing but good things to say about Slimmy. If he want to wear an Elmo shirt, he could wear an Elmo shirt. Shout out to my guy Slimmy. He ain't done nothing but show me love and respect. I got nothing but love and respect for Slimmy. So I don't want to, y'all know, listen, unless people do something to me, I don't go out of my way to do nothing to people. I just don't. Unless you do something to me. Now, if you do something to me, then it's up and it's stuck. But other than that, I don't want to be involved in that. Shout out to Slimmy. Make sure you offend the like button. I like that one. I figured someone was going to do that to Sleazy. I just didn't know who. Ooh, 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 ooh. Today is the 14th. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. What's up? What's up, Freedom? Freedom, my sister Freedom in the building. Good to see you, sis. Good to see you. What's good, OG Dude Dirty? Yo, be like happy birthday. Yvette Marie's birthday is today. I knew somebody's birthday is today. Shout out to my sis, Yvette Marie. Shout out happy birthday to my sis, Yvette Marie. I knew someone's birthday was on the 14th of March. And it might be another person too, but shout out to Yvette Marie. Shout out to Yvette Marie. Cole said, yeah, Slimmy my guy too. He's been solid with me. Yeah, we ain't never, listen, he rocked with Anton. I don't got nothing against Anton. Slimmy could do what he want to do. He's a grown man. And even in rocking with Anton and being loyal to Anton, I've never heard Slimmy once talk junk about me. Not one time. Even when I was doing the content, you know what I'm saying? And I was talking against what Anton was doing, and that's all I was doing. Slimmy came over here. He didn't agree with me, and we said we're gonna agree to disagree, and it's fine. He ain't been back since though. Slimmy, why you ain't come back since though, brother? Beloved, why you ain't been back? Shout out to my sissy Vet Marie. I knew it was somebody's birthday. Pisces men are usually nice to their mom and the ladies. Yeah, ladies love us. Ladies love us. Shout out to the ladies. What's up, Cassandra Brown? Good to see my sis. I think the Elmo shirt is just an inside joke. Okay, shout out to that Jay Watts. Listen, if the man want to wear Elmo, the man could wear Elmo. Yeah, I reached out to her this morning on Facebook. Yeah, I need to reach out to my sis too. Happy birthday, my sister. Good to see you. Izzy, I swear I had the same outfit Thursday. If you got the sweatpants, I don't wear no sweatpants. I don't wear no sweatpants. I had a tragic story one day and I lost a lot of money wearing sweatpants. I don't wear no sweatpants, bro. I don't wear no sweatpants. It's against my religion to wear sweatpants. Okay? Yeah, that's it's against my religion. So anyway, we got to get ready for the show. Y'all already know how it go. Tell a friend to come on in. It's almost time for the show. Let's go.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands. Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream. Now I mean, let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands. Let's go. Support the show, support the stream. Now I mean. Yeah.
Yo, we gotta celebrate. We gotta celebrate our brother, Right Path Good, who was sponsor of yesterday's show. Y'all already know how we do. When you sponsor the show, I celebrate y'all all stream long. And also I I highlight. If you don't have a wrench, I give you a wrench. And then also, I put you on the community tab, which I haven't done that yet. Right Path Good. I got you. And I create for you a theme song. So y'all enjoy the theme song for our good brother, Right Path Good. I pray that y'all enjoy it. If you want your own theme song, make sure that you support the show, support the stream, be sponsor the show. Sponsor the show is only it's only $50. Like, it's only $50. If you sponsor the show, it is only $50. All right. At least, and if you are the highest one at the end of the show, then you get to be sponsored show. And listen, we got more bang for the buck than anybody on YouTube for sponsoring the show. We give value. Shout out to my guy, Right Path Good. I appreciate you. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy it. Let's go.
Yeah. We out here hustling, grinding. Shouts out to my brother. Living and shining. Shouts out to my bro, Right Path Good. Daniel's always learning, man, that's understood. He's got that thirst for wisdom, always on the grind. Earning big points in life, wisdom intertwined. No questions or explanations, we keep it real tight. Living by the code, staying wise in the fight. Shouts out to my bro, Right Path Good. Daniel's always learning, cause he's always understood. Thirst for wisdom and knowledge, he's earning them points. Living life to the fullest, making all the right joints. Now our brother lives by WWJD. What would Jesus do? He's on that higher frequency. Not perfect, but striving for that lofty call. Life's ups and downs, still standing tall. It's not all good, pressure makes the truth unfold. Daniel's ready for battle, fierce like a lion bold. Wish a nigga more, try and come test, no doubt. Dive, duck, dodger, get your vest out. Yeah, shouts out to my bro, Right Path Good. Daniel's always learning, cause he's always understood. Thirst for wisdom and knowledge, now he's earning them points. Living life to the fullest, making all the right joints. Don't take kindness for weakness, we're not soft. Inherited heaven with our heads held aloft. Close to the lions, we're ready for peace. But step into our den and it might just feast. Daniel got the heart, the spirit's real strong. Pushing through the struggles where we all belong. Speaking out the truth in a world full of lies. Call that wisdom and knowledge shining through our eyes. Yeah, we're living in the moment, always on the grind. With our brothers behind us, together we shine. Shouts out to my bro, Right Path Good. Daniel's always learning, cause he's always understood. Thirst for wisdom and knowledge, he's earning them points. Living life to the fullest, making all the right joints. So keep your head up, never lose sight. With the love of the brother, we reign in the light. Daniel and the crew, making moves like we should. Shouts out to my bro, forever understood.
To my people's Right Path Good, aka Daniel is always learning. I hope you enjoyed the track. Yo, thank you very much for supporting the show. Y'all be like Daniel is always learning and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Listen, dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business, family. Let's do good business. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I'm saying, right? Y'all know what I'm saying. Basically, what I'm saying is, I'm basically saying just basically.
Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. Yeah. Hit the Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. You know you love to make my Cash App ring. You love to make it ring in the stream.
sir. Let's do good business. Yes, sir. Support the show through the Cash App. You know what I mean? That's $ IZSHOBANZ, IZSHOBANZ. Be like OG, do dirty, support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Yo, so shout out to my peoples, man. My guy, man. This is one of my guys, man. You know, listen, who say I picked up a lot of good people off of YouTube. Solid. My guy, Trevor Jackson TV, definitely a solid brother. Salute to him. I appreciate you, Trevor Jackson TV, bro. 704. 704. 704. Yo, Mo Business said the clinical one. Really? What's that? I don't know what you're talking about, Mo Business. What's up, Willing to Win? Thank you. Cassandra Brown said, who made your intro? It's nice. Drip. Shout out to Drip the Plug. Make sure y'all check out Drip the Plug. That's the one, if you're talking about the one that says Izzy Bands, who? Yep, Izzy Bands. That's Drip. Drip made that. The Plug. Go ahead and check them out if you want those fire visuals. If you want the fire songs, check me out. I got you. You know what I'm saying? I custom make you something. You know what I'm saying? I got you. Chefing up the marvelous. What's up, Kim? Kim in West says, these AI songs is crazy. Everybody got an album now. Hey, well, everybody had an album before AI songs came out. You know? Shout out to that. Shout out to that. Everybody had. Bismillah, you got caught up in the wrench purse, sis. Hey, if you shoot me, Bismillah, you had a wrench. If you shoot me 20, I got you. I don't know how you got caught up in the wrench purse. Shout out to my sister, Bismillah. If y'all support the show, if you ever got caught up in a wrench purge and you had a wrench, just let me know. If you just shoot me something for the love, I got you. Bismillah, you're always here. I got you, sis. Shout out to Trevor Jackson. Let's go, Trevor. He said he was watching. You was listening to it all the way to DC. Shout out to that. From Carolina to DC, man. Carolina to DC. Shout out to that. I'm glad we could get you to DC safe. Watch out for John Gawk, though. John Gawk is on the loose. Okay, Trevor Jackson TV, you got to beware of John Gawk. John Gawk is on the loose. Shout out to my people, right path. Good. Thank you for the 2020 brother. Jeezy's beat all you hating on. Sneak dissing. You don't create your own. Gonna get you smoke bands. Will line you up. Push your mic backwards. Izzy a real creator and he don't like yappers. This ain't this and this ain't that on Izzy. Ain't no cap. Yo, shout out to that. Shout out to my guy, the right path. Good. Y'all appreciate you, bro. Salute. I got you. Salute. Thank you very much.
God damn it, I like the way you do business.
I got money.
Now listen. Our show is not about me, right? Our show is not about me. Y'all are the star of the show. Y'all are the stars, okay? I am just the moderator. I am just the curator. I am just the manager, the general manager. This is y'all show. Y'all are the star. So yeah, I do focus on my audience, try to make them feel good, try to let them know they're appreciated, try to let y'all know that I appreciate you. There is no me without you. This is you This is YouTube. So, yo, I don't try to be up here and be like, yeah, so today we're going to do the coagulates of the monetized exactulation of the, empirical data and evidence says that, we ain't doing that. We not doing that. I don't care what nobody say. We not doing that. Number one, it would be no fun for me. And if I ain't having fun, I don't want to do it, right? It wouldn't be no fun for me. I ain't got no sticks up my ass. You know what I'm saying? Those sticks don't fit up here. I ain't gonna sit up here and try to be a news pundit like today, March the 14th, 2026. We have noticed that there has been a preponderance of tomfoolery going on and a preponderance. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I got something special in store for y'all. I got y'all. Because there's some of you that need that. There's some of you that like that. So I got y'all. I got something very special in store for. But over here, we have fun and we get to it and we do it in a very entertaining way. This is a show. At the same time, this is a show for the people, by the people, with the people. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Okay? So, with that said, let me show you one of the biggest contradictions on the internet right now. Let me show you one of the biggest contradictions on the internet right now. You know something that I noticed? And it, like, I'm very, let me just tell you about me real quick. Most of y'all know me. Most of y'all been with me for a long time. About 3 years now. Most of my audiences, this is one thing I appreciate about my audience. No, I'm not growing. My channel is not growing as fast as some other channels. I don't care. I don't mind. As long as y'all support, y'all interest and support the show, that's all we need. If everybody throw $5 at us, it's not heavy on anybody, and we have more than enough to keep going, that's all I care about. I am the Tech 9 of this shit. I may never get to 1 million subs, and if I do, I'm gonna be the same OG, right? It's not, I don't have a polarizing personality online. I am not trying to be a sensationalist online. I am not at this particular show, because I am gonna give y'all a character. I'm gonna give y'all a sneak peek. I am gonna give y'all a character because I can do characters, I can do voices, I can act. I'm very good at acting. So I am gonna give y'all a character, but it's gonna be on another channel. It's not gonna be on this channel. This channel, I have been authentically myself. And like I said before, if anything, I've toned down. I've toned myself down. I've tried to lower myself as to not to offend people. Like my homie say, and he took it for a little way. I tried to walk quiet to not piss the ground off on this channel, right? So I've lowered. I don't be, on my shit. But nevertheless, I digress. Let me tell you something I noticed. And it started making the internet look real strange to me. And I've always been a person that's been very reluctant to even get on the internet. Angry Man has told y'all this time and time again, if y'all know Angry Man. Angry Man and I were supposed to start a show together. But I never wanted to be seen, and I never wanted to be on the internet like that. I wanted to do my characters, I wanted to do my voices, but I wanted to do it behind the scenes. And AM was like, nah, you can't do it like that, homie. You can't do it like that. So AM went on, and the Angry Man went on, and he did his thing, and the rest is history. He's been doing his thing. At the same time, me, myself, it took me a long time to get here. Now, I didn't know about this weird dynamic of this doxing and the people that say that don't overshare, don't tell your business, don't explain, but those be the same people that be trying to be Nancy Drew or God doggone Perry Mason or God doggone Columbo. They ain't your shit. They ain't your shit, okay? Columbo ass. Dun, dun, dun. They on some. They on some. By golly, I think we found it. Just like, what the freak? So I wasn't aware of this weird dichotomy that goes on online, even though I've always been very reluctant to be online. I have not lived, and I've told y'all this. So if anything come out about me, most people be like, oh yeah, Izzy didn't tell us no details, but he told us he won't shit. Like Izzy told us, like, yo, listen, when I grew up, I wanted to be, let's just say I did not prioritize living a necessarily buttoned up life. I didn't. I made a lot of mistakes on the way. I'm the oldest child of my mother and my father. And because I'm the oldest child of my mother and my father, and my cousins are mostly girls, I didn't really have anybody to look up to or anybody to really mentor me until much later in my life. I was fortunate enough to meet Mr. Mitchell Cesar from Kirby. And when I met Mr. Mitchell Cesar from Kirby at 20 years old, 19, 20 years old, he took us under his wing and he taught us a lot of things. But by that time, I was already very much established in my debauchery and my debaucherous ways. And I got a bunch of them. Like I said, I don't have bad habits like smoking or drinking or doing rugs. Like I've never done that. At the same time, I got a lot of other bad things about me that, I had to work very hard to try to fix, right? And it took a lot of prayer. And y'all see, I still struggle. Right? Like I come from a slapper hole tribe. Like, yo, I will smack the shit out you. You a grown man talking in my face crazy. I will smack the dog shit out you and dare you to say something. Like we don't play like that. So it's a really interesting thing. Being online, being out there, being vulnerable, and not having necessarily lived the stellar life. And I'm not like Anton, and I've said that I've made a lot of mistakes. Anton said that he's the next best thing to Jesus. He's right up there with Jesus. I'm not. I need Jesus. Okay, I need Jesus, and I need to be washed and repented and forgiven. Because I am a trip, right? So it's this funny thing. It's this funny thing. It's this funny thing. We as content creators all come with our unique experience, our unique way of adopting and adapting to a world and a society that was not necessarily in our favor. I told y'all about my homelessness, and people weaponize that and try to use it against you. You tell them, hey, I've been homeless before, and they make it seem like you said you was homeless your whole life. It's like, no, I was homeless briefly, and I'm not homeless anymore. And it wasn't the last time that I was without home. See, recently I was without home. Last year, I was without home for 3 days. That's a different thing than being homeless. You and your wife, you and your wifey, you and your husband, you and your hubby, y'all get into a battle and y'all get to arguing, or you don't want to argue, or you don't want it to escalate, and y'all say, you know what? This is getting contentious. we got to make a decision so that we're not ruining our kid. So we're not taking things further. And we kind of like we not doing right by each other. We're not communicating correctly. And nobody wants to budge. Somebody got to make a move. Somebody got to make a move, because in this world where people get deleted for nothing, where Rihanna's at her crib with her babies and her man or whatever the case may be, chilling, and people pop shots in her crib, where in my city, people get dropped off every day, by the masses, 14 people at a time, 10 people at a time, 12 people at a time. And it be behind boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife situation scenario. Somebody creeping and cheating, somebody lying, somebody sneaking, dipping and dodging. Why be in an environment like that, or why cultivate an environment like that, when you can amicably, as an adult, say, hey, listen, you know what? I love you, and I probably always will. At the same time, this ain't really working out, and you're not hearing me, and I'm not hearing you, and I'm trying to hear you, and you say you're trying to hear me, but we not. So I was without home for like 3 days, maybe four, maybe more. I was without home, and when I say without home, I mean slept in my car. I slept in my car for like 3, but I slept in my car because I was tired of paying for the those weekly apartment joints, apartment living joints that you could pay by the week. I was tired of paying that. I had paid like almost $30,000. I'm like, that ain't gonna be cool. So let me just go ahead and get a spot. My other spots is tied up. Let me go ahead and get a spot. And so it took me a few days between the time I got out of the extended living place to my spot. And I didn't feel like paying all that money. I had already paid almost $30,000. And I'm like, shit, that ain't. And I guess I flexed so hard that people was like, yo, you ain't homeless, so you don't need no. I'm like, yo, fam, this is what I'm doing. Like, I don't want you to support me because you think that I'm broke, because I'm not broke. At the same time, I do want you to support the show because you like the content, and because I'm continue to do content no matter what I'm going through. I do want you to continue to support the show because I'm doing content, and I'm doing content no matter what I'm going through. So people's like, yo, fam, you was staying at the top of the hotel. You was staying in 5-star hotels, 4-star. Maybe it's 3.5 stars. I don't know. But you was staying in nice hotels. Why should we support you? I'm like, yo, these are rewards points, baby. These are rewards points. This is what I'm doing right now. This is part of my business. So, like, I'm not asking you to support me because you feel sorry for me. I don't want you to feel sorry for me because there's nothing to feel sorry for. I want you to support the show because you enjoy the show and you enjoy the transparency and you enjoy. But people were telling me, yo, stop oversharing. Stop telling your business. Stop. But some of those same people were the people trying to dig. Some of those same people were the people that were teasing and mocking and trying to make it seem like I've been homeless and I'm broke. Some of the same people, like, and I'm like, yo, fam, are you watching? I just copped a new truck and I just spent $30,000 in front of your face. What are we talking about? You can't be broke and spend $30,000 in front of people's face. That's not broke. As a matter of fact, that's wealth, right? The amount, if you can sustain, let me just tell y'all for a second before and I'm going somewhere. I got y'all. We're gonna talk about it. But this is a perspective that nobody really want to talk about, from the angle that nobody really want to talk about. See, they'll tell you when you're being real, and you're being a content creator and you're being real and you're showing that like your life, they'll tell you, yo, stop oversharing. You're oversharing. You're over explaining. You're doing this. You're doing that. And it's like, yo, this is my real life. But, oh, well, you got to be broke or you got to be poor. You got to be homeless. No, I'm not homeless. I'm without home right now because this is tied up and that's tied up. And I'm not trying to go backwards. I'm trying to move forward. This, that, no. But this is part of my business. This is business. So if you enjoy if you enjoy the content and you enjoy a person that's showing you no matter what they're going through and showing you, yo, it's temporary. That's what I was trying to show. And I'm like, yo, y'all are muddying the message. Y'all are sitting here down in me, and I'm not even messed up like that. Imagine the people that really messed up like that. This is just temporary for me. But people can't even understand or accept that. Like, yo, it's like, yo, you got to be a bum or you got to be a millionaire. It's like, yo, there's some in between. There's some in between, right? Let me welcome some more of y'all in the building. We're going to get into it. And we're going to open up the show. But listen, y'all support this damn show. What the hell is happening? Shout out to Right Path Good. Somebody help my people Right Path Good and Adrian Nicole out. Shout out to Right Path Good. And OG Duder. Somebody help them out, man. Support the show. Everybody throw $5 at me, man. This ain't for free. I got y'all. Throw $5 at me. And if you listen, I'm telling you, you get stuff from what I'm saying. If you listen, you get stuff from what I'm saying. I give it to you for free, basically. I give y'all the game for free, basically. People charge for most of the stuff I be telling y'all, but y'all don't even catch that. I be putting it in. I be putting it in the stuff. Before the panels come up, I be putting the jewels in the stuff. I'll be putting the jewels in the mess. Let's get to it. So, Right Path Good Father, I said, John is out here like half-baked Snoop Dogg, scavenger smoker, LOL. Izzy, it doesn't stay quiet on YouTube ever, LOL. Thank you for the song. Izzy Bands, the man. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to my sister, Adrian Nicole. Thank y'all both very, very much. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all so much. This is for my guy, Right Path Good. I appreciate you, bro.
Thanks, man.
And this is for my sister, Adrian Nicole. Thank you, Adrian.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Shout out to my people's willing to win. We're here to support the show, Izzy. Thank you very much. And my guy, Trevor Jackson TV. Big salute to you, big bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank y'all both very, very much. Thank y'all all very, very much. Y'all be like them and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean?
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
So I noticed that they'll say, you're not a content creator if you sit and do reaction videos. Oh, okay. But then when I was doing in real life in my truck videos, they was like, yo, Izzy, you just faking, you just put it on. No, Izzy, yo, you homeless. Yo, Izzy, dragging me and making mockery of the situation I was in at the time temporarily. And I'm telling them like, yo, fam, I'm fine. Like, I'm doing the same content that I do every day. It's just in real life content in my truck. It's just in real life content in my car. And I switched up on intentionally between two cars and the truck. And they're like, oh, well, you got three. Yeah, Nigma, I still got all my shit. Yes, I still have all my shit. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But it's some weird stuff. It's weird because they be like, oh, well, you're trying to show off. You're stunning. Oh, well, you're broke. You're homeless. Y'all gotta pick a lane. Y'all are confusing. So the content creator, me, I tell a story about something that happened in my life. And the first thing y'all say was, why are you telling your business? The first thing y'all say is, why are you telling your business? But the crazy thing is, when you don't, and sometimes even when you do tell, it's a crazy thing that happens. The audience and other content creators immediately start digging. They want screenshots. They want timestamps. They want to know what happened before the video. They want to know what happened after the video. They don't just want the story anymore. They want a full-fledged investigation. Izzygate. It's Izzygate. It's like, bro, what? It's an investigation. It's an interrogation. So I started to realize something. The internet doesn't really hate oversharing. The internet hates not knowing everything.
Bars.
The internet don't hate oversharing. The internet hates not knowing everything. And so the question comes in, where is the line between what is personal and what should not be shared? What is an individual's personal business and what should be put out there for public consumption? Because as a content creator, I was stuck in the weirdest position imaginable. If I say too much, they say I exposed too much. I was telling too much. But if I say too little, they'll try to dig until they find the rest anyway. Which raises the real question that nobody wants to answer, honestly. In the content creator game today, in the content creator game today, is there really a such thing as privacy anymore? Or is everything considered content? Is the price for getting up here trying to edutain people, for trying to give your people alternatives, for trying to show your people through action that, yo, you can do it too. I'm not no more special than you. I come from where you come from. I've been through what you've been through, and probably more than some of you and not as much as others. But I've been through a lot, and I've came through a lot, and I've came through the other side of it. But really, is my whole life up for scrutiny and up for public consumption because I decided to be before you and to talk to you and to entertain you and to edutain you? It's a question of the day. It's a question of the day. What's up, Roswell? What's going on? What's up, Luxury Bucket List? How you doing? Empress Carmen said they feel like they have the right to know what's going on. Do they though, Empress Carmen? How much is too much? Because my thing is, that's the line that I draw, right? And I said this time and time again. If you notice, when I was doing video, and again, this is not a shot at anybody else doing what they want to do with their content. That's their business. I don't agree with that, but that's their business. So I don't go to their chats. I don't go to their channel. I don't go to their comments. I don't go to nothing and tell them anything about what they should say or what they should do. The thing that I try to do is to lead by example. It don't work, but I try to lead by example. I've been in all types of things with all type of people, all types of back and forth. And the only information I talk about is the information that they present on right here on YouTube. I'm not talking about, oh, it's public, so all information is public, so I just go and hack and look and see and tax records and bank accounts and social security number and name and like what? Like what? Is that the price of being a content creator? So now we're running for public freaking office? Y'all don't even do that to the president. Y'all don't even do that to your senator, or to your governor, or to your mayor. Y'all don't even do that to your pastor. Let me say that again. For the people in the back, y'all don't even do that to your senator. Y'all don't do that to your president or vice president. Y'all don't do that to your pastor. Some of y'all don't even do that to the damn person that you lay next to every day. Some of y'all don't even vet and look into and put a microscope on the person that you lay next to every damn day. But yet and still, if you sign up to be a content creator, your everything is supposed to be for public consumption? Is that what's supposed to happen? Luxury Buckler said that self-hate, that feel is gonna get projected on you because you tried to do it. No good deed goes unpunished. That's a fact. Shout out to Sherry Berry. Hey y'all, what's good? What's good, Drip? What's going on? The plug, what's good? What we on today? And my man Trevor Jackson said, to answer the question, fam, yes, people become obsessed with people they listen to and watch. That's crazy, bro. Like, yo, let me speak for myself. I can't speak for nobody else. I am a human. I am heavily flawed. Because I am heavily flawed, because I've made a lot of mistakes, because I've done a lot of wrong things, and because I'm now 50 years old. Yeah, I'm 50. I know it's hard to believe, but I'm 50. Because I'm 50 years old, and I've been through so much, I have the gray. That's why I don't dye my gray. I keep my gray because I earned this. I earned this gray. I keep it because I earned it, right? So I have the benefit of experience of going through hell and back and hell and back, and I can tell other people how to avoid hell. Let me say that again. And everybody, just because they're older, can't do that. But people that learned the lessons, and do I still make mistakes before y'all? Yes, absolutely. I've made several online, absolutely, without question, because I'm human. But this whole idea that people got to be perfect is a misnomer, because there's nobody that's perfect. Nobody. That's why I told y'all from the beginning, do not pedestalize me. Because the same people that y'all hold high on a pedestal will be the same people that y'all knock down with a mighty hand. Do not pedestalize me. I am not your hero. I am not your God. I am not nobody better than you. Don't pedestalize me. Don't put me on no impossible pedestal. No, I may disappoint you. Stop looking at me. Listen to the message. Now, I'm not going to sit before you and tell you I'm the next best thing to God or the next best thing to Jesus. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm going to tell you, yo, the only thing good about me is the fact that I believe in God and I try my best. And I ask God for guidance. And I ask God for wisdom. I ask God to lead me and direct me. I'm not perfect. I'm far from it. That's why I don't try to hide my flaws. That's why I don't try to hide my moments of vulnerability for y'all. I don't. I'm not as far going as some other people that just is like, yo, what in the hell, bro? You still on that at 40 years old? That don't make sense. So I've learned a little better than other people. However, I still got a long way to go myself. Stop what, Sherry Berry? Make sure if y'all want your comments highlighted red, y'all support the show, support the street. Joyce Real Online said, that is the way it should be. However, it's some folk that are very pushy with their opinions. Hey, listen, that's true, but I'm not one of them. You edutate. Shout out, good, Izzy. Shout out to Right Path, good. Luxury Bugler said, unfortunately, that's modern society as well. Gen Z is into cancel culture, and they're going to dig through your trash and hold you to 2026 standards for shit you did in the 80s when it was cool to be a degenerate. And it was cool to be a degenerate. And this is the part that nobody talks about. A lot of us inner city people celebrated the underworld. The underworld. A lot of inner city people celebrated the underworld because the underworld characters were the heroes in our neighborhoods. And it's not right. And it's not good. And I wouldn't celebrate it now that I'm a grown man and I know better. At the same time, a teenager, and you got these guys like Sharon, Sister Sharon Bracey, giving misrepresentations, talking about, hey, well, Izzy wasn't in New York in the streets. You crazy as hell. What do you think Wilding Out was? Shit, them kids of the Central Park 5 was 13, 15, and 16, 15 years old. They was 12, 13, 15 years old. Them Central Park 5 kids, shout out to those grown men now, them brothers was 12 and 13 and 15 years old. So this whole idea and misnomer that, when you was 12 in Brownsville, Brooklyn, New York in the 80s that you wasn't being active or you wasn't doing anything is a stupid ass lie. It's dumb and it's a lie. Oh, well, you left when you was 15, so that means you ain't experienced nothing. Are you dumb? All my first cousins live in New York. My dad still lived in New York until 5 years ago. What are you talking about? My brothers went back and lived with my father in New York. What are you talking about, bro? Do you know what you're talking about? You don't. So it's amazing to me. People paint all kinds of narratives and say all kinds of weird things just to justify being a buffoon. What's up, Classic Creole? Good to see you. Miss Sherry Berry says, so why do you want people to listen to me? Well, if you listen to me, you'll learn something. So I don't care if you listen to me or not, to be honest with you. That's why recently I've had 300 people in the chat. I don't talk about the numbers in the chat. Do y'all ever notice that? No matter if I got 500, 700, I've had 700 people in the chat. I don't talk about that shit because that shit don't mean anything. I have had 300 people in the chat, 200 people in the chat, 100 and some people in the chat consistently. I never talk about it. I just say hit the like button. That's it. Hit the like button. That shit don't mean anything to me. If you listen to me or not, I don't care. Who cares if you listen to me or not? But if you do listen to me, you might learn something. You might get something from what I'm saying. You might, because guess what? I'm telling you on the other side of it. I'm telling you as a person who's learned a lot of lessons. But I'm human. Why listen to any human being? We all sin and fall short of the glory of God. We all are flawed. It's just them people that make it seem like they're not flawed, make it seem like they're righteous. They're self-righteous. They puff up their chest and hold out themselves and put themselves on a pedestal. They're self-righteous. I'm not self-righteous. I say, yo, shit, I'll be trying. I hope I get to heaven. Shit, I can't say I'm gonna get into heaven. Shit, some of y'all are gonna help me because y'all be lying on me and talking crazy about me. So God may look at me and say, poor little dude, let me help him get in on the gate. I might be able to slip in on the gate and sit like this. But if it's to my deeds, shit, I ain't make it. I mean, just make it. What you put out there is for public consumption. What happened to keeping some things private? That's the thing, though, Brownie Ellie. And I'm sure that you've experienced this too. Regardless, there's people that are going to dig. Regardless, there's parts that you keep to yourself and people are still going to dig. Regardless. That's the point. So, Bridget M. Right Path Good said, first time in human history in the modern century that people have the free time and brains aren't adapted to it yet, so they fill the void with something. Shout out to my guy, Jim Rat 08. Let me celebrate Jim Rat 08. I appreciate you, bro. Y'all be like Jim Rat 08 and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? He said, I think a lot of us, the underground world was king. When we get older and wiser, we see more of that is crabs in a bucket. It will teach you lessons for sure. If you learn them, if you're lucky enough to survive, and if you're wise enough to learn them, yes. If you're lucky enough to survive, that's the catch. You gotta be lucky enough to survive. Yo, thank you so much, my guy, my brother, Jim Rat OA. I appreciate you, man.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. No matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time.
We gotta be honest. Yo, shout out to my mans and them, Jim Rat 08. Y'all be like Jim Rat 08, be like Right Path Good, be like Adrian Nicole, be like my peoples, man. Support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? Be like Trevor Jackson, be like Willing to Win, be like OG Do Dirty, and help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Help us reach our goal today, right? Dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business. Let me put the link out here. I'm gonna drop the StreamYard link too. Y'all more than welcome to come up. Just no doxing or trigger words. We may review old buddy. I don't know. You know how he do. He see me reviewing it. He gonna try to put it on members only or some sus stuff like that. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But other than that, we got a ton to talk about. We are not beat. Trust and believe that. That's part of the grave. We're not beat. I could talk about whatever, whenever, however, anytime, right? I got a ton of things I could talk about. So let me go ahead and drop this link. Y'all more than welcome to come up. Just no F-bombs, please. It's $5 per F-bomb to be paid immediately. No F-bombs, no trigger words or doxing, okay? Let's get into it. Let me go ahead and post that. y'all more than welcome to come in. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. All right, let me go ahead and post this. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't know why it's doing that lately. Why is it doing that lately? No. There we go. All right. The link is pinned. The link is pinned on the top of the chat. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free, man. Likes don't cost shit. What y'all doing? Likes are free, man. Likes don't cost a daggone thing. What's up with the likes, man? What's up with them daggone likes? Likes don't cost jack sprat, man. Hit the like button. Likes are free 99. But if you feel so kind, if you be so inclined, support the show. But hit the like button, man. At least hit the like button. Shit. That likes is looking kooky than a mother. Them likes is looking kooky than a mother. What's happening? Hit them likes buttons, man. Shit. All right, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Link is pinned to the top of the chat. Y'all hit the like button. Likes are free 99. Likes don't cost a damn thing, right? Right? Likes don't cost a damn thing. Likes so disrespectful right now. Can we hit the like button? Shit. Let me play the like button song. God dog. Shit. What the freak?
Yeah. Yeah. We in a
You got old man dance to this. Yo, hit the like button. Shit.
We in a zone, vibing to this beat. Catch the rhythm, feel the heat beneath your feet. Scrolling through the feed, but let's not forget. When you love what you see, show some respect. Hit it up, ain't got no shame. Life's a free, baby, it's a simple game. Join the movement, don't be shy, just hit rewind. Share it with your squad, let them see what you find. Did you smash that like button? Smash it. Hit that like button, feel the love, don't rush it. Life's a free 99, it's like sweet sunshine. That don't cost you nothing, get in line, feeling fine.
Hit that damn like button, the freak. Hit the like button. Smash the button. What the freak is happening? Y'all need somebody spaz out. Hit the Yo, hit the button. Smash the button, god dog on it. Hit the button. The button.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Hit the GD button. Likes are free. Shit. The freak. Let's be honest for a second. Can we be real? Can we keep it real for a second? Can we keep it real for a second? The internet has created a rule that makes absolutely no sense. It don't make no sense at all. It's like hating outside the club. You can't even get in. It don't make no sense. People say you're exposing too much as a content creator, right? When you're talking about your personal situation or what you're going through or what's happening in your life, this is YouTube, god dog on it. They say you're exposing too much. But if the same content creator leaves details out, then the comments instantly say something's missing. There's more to the story than that. Show the receipts. But then when you show the receipts, you be like, that's cap. You lying. That's cap. You lying. You doctored that up. That's AI. You made it up. You invented it. God, dog, you can't win for losing in these songs. What y'all got going on? So the content creators are trapped in a very strange position. If you tell everything, then you messy, you clout chasing, you are looking for validation, you are looking for love in all the wrong places, looking for love. But you tell nothing and you're suspicious. You're grifting. You're grifting. You're shady. You're suspicious. You're hiding something. You're doing wrong. You're doing wrong. You're doing wrong. Better watch your mouth, boy. You're doing wrong. You're doing wrong. What's up, Philly boy DC? We do the most disrespectful. Yeah. Be respectful. Be respectful. Be respectful. You ain't got to be disrespectful. Be respectful. Which means the real reason all this content exists might not be creators at all. It might be by demand. And that's the danger. That's the danger, y'all, right? When, like I said, this is for the people, by the people, with the people, right? At the same time, y'all know that I'm the captain of the ship. I'm the captain of the plane. So I'm going to steer y'all whenever, and y'all be trying to take me there too. Y'all be trying to take me to the rails, to the third rail. Y'all be trying to take me to the third rail sometime. Y'all try to take me in the deep end sometime. Y'all try to take me off the plane with no damn parachute sometime. So as the captain of the ship, you got to be intelligent enough and situationally aware enough to like, oh, wait. This is for the people, by the people, with the people. But we got to have a damn destination. Just, you know, nah. What's up, SD? SD is in the building. What's good? Nah. If I missed you, I wasn't trying to dish you like my man DJ Wished out to say. If I missed you, I apologize. Hey, the likes of 2GDM, hit the daggone like button now for free ski, for the free ski, man. Hit the like button for the free ski. What's up, Teddy Pendergrass in the building? The real Petty Pendergrass is in here. What's up, Petty P is in the building. Good to see you, brother. It's been a minute. Danger! Watch yourself. Danger! I know. Hey, the it's pinned to the top of the chat. Pinned to the top of the chat. So let's go here. Let's go here. We're gonna review. Let us see. Because I didn't get to see the end. And maybe we'll be able to see the end together. Together. We cry. Together. Maybe we'll be able to see the end together. Okay, let's see. So now I do.
Right now.
What? Yeah. What is it? Oh man, I want to know the tea, Charlie.
Yeah.
You finna? Oh,
I'm glad.
I was when he was working at Jim Motors or whatever. I don't know.
He's showing that on room 9?
Yeah.
Right now.
What? Yeah. What is it? Oh man, I want to know the tea, Charlie.
Yeah.
You finna? Oh,
I'm glad. I'm glad.
Let me get my computer. Y'all ain't finna let me in. Hold on.
Let me see.
Wait, why you glad? So he said he's showing his on room 9 right now. I'm glad. Why are you glad, sir? Why are you glad that he showed a picture of your mugshot? Why are you glad that Anton Daniels showed a picture of your mugshot? Why are you glad about this, sir? I do tell. Why are you glad about this? Do tell. Let's see why he's glad about it, ladies and gentlemen. This man has just been doxxed, and he's glad about it. Let's see why.
Well, you know, with me, I mean, I'm so you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand that line of like I am a Pookie, so I don't give a fuck.
Shout out to Taz the Pookie.
Emotional.
Shout out to Taz the Pookie and Miss Nyla. Salute to Taz. He's Taz, the self-proclaimed Pookie. Shout out to Taz. He said, I am a Pookie, so I don't give an F. Shout out to Taz. And then shout out to Nyla. That sound like Nyla laughing in the back. Shout out to his wife, Nyla. Shout out to them. So if y'all don't know what's going on, yesterday, Taz the GOAT was doing a premiere video, and in the comment section, Anton from Daniels, AntonDaniels.com. Talking about mine. I know you ain't talking about mine. Mine's crispy black, so I know you ain't talking about mine. I know you talking about that off-white that he wore 2 days in a row. But anyway, so Taz, Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com put in Taz a comment section that he was gonna sue him allegedly. Now we don't know, was that the real Anton? See, this is what we had to ask. I didn't know, was that the Anton Daniels with the check mark beside it? I didn't get to see that. Did that comment have the Anton Daniels check mark beside it? Or was it like a troll? It could have been a troll account. But anyway, someone with the account of Anton Daniels allegedly had said that they was going to sue Taz and take Taz for everything that Taz owned. Okay? So it was the official Anton Daniels. Okay, cool. So let's get back to this.
How to know to leave? I'm like,
I'm glad he did that.
Why you sit up? You gonna have to get.
I'm glad he did that.
Why are you glad, sir? Why?
Get rid of this.
Super chat.
Hold up. Let me make sure I screen record. I got to screen record this right now.
wait.
Yeah. I appreciate that, Taz.
Why Slimmy got on this Elmo shirt? Then he want to call himself a man?
Just be quiet for a second, Fanny, while I do this.
Okay.
Easy as 50. So
damn, nigga. Y'all niggas be lying. Y'all be lying. About
her age. What are you talking about?
You're right, for her age. Y'all niggas, she look exactly how old she fucks she is.
The only person that looks younger than his age.
Now, pardon me for this is the sound of the video. This is not me. I shout out to Messi Mashan live in the building. Good to see you, my sister. Yeah, make sure y'all subscribe if you're new. Subscribe. Oh, it's all out. Oh, yeah. To be fair, Anton jumped into Freezy's comments and said the same thing. That's what Freezy alludes to, because I told a few people I saw it myself. Has Anton lost his luster since the Corey and Mika debate? It seems to be different over there. Now, listen, Trevor Jackson, I'm not going to lie. I saw, and see, I don't know, I couldn't find the timestamp from Anton's content. If I could have found the timestamp from Room 9, I would have played it straight from Room 9, but I couldn't find it. But I'm not gonna lie, it's not looking great. It's not looking great. I'm praying that it gets better. It's not looking great. But yeah, he does look a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie. But now, in fairness, Messi Michon, I gotta be truthful, right? I call a spade, whether I like you or whether I don't like you, whether I agree with you or whether I don't agree with you. I call a spade a spade. I think, for the record, since we went there, no one really asked me, but I'm gonna tell y'all what I'm thinking. I think, for the record, that was messed up what Anton did. I think, for the record, that went above and beyond what should have been happening. I get why he did it, but it's not a good look in it. Anton, I know you don't watch my content, but bro, you can't bro, you got too much to lose. You can't win that. If you would have took the Kevin Samuels approach, and I know it's hard for people like us, Anton, type A personalities, that's very hard to do. I give you that. You got a type A personality, bro. So it's very, very hard to do. But if you would have took the Kevin Samuels approach and just not responded, them cats would look crazy. They would look crazy. What did he do wrong? He exposed Big Babu. He exposed Freezy information. He exposed Freezy, the fact that Freezy had a mugshot. And he showed the mugshot. That's what he did wrong. That's the thing I saw. Now, if he did anything beyond that, I don't know. And then he threatened that man and threatened that man's family by saying that he knows this and he knows that and he knows this. I don't think that's a good idea in his position. I don't think that's a good idea in his position. I just don't. It's some things that you got to, if you're playing chess, you got to understand that the queen don't move like a pawn. Let me say that again. If you playing chess, then you understand that the queen don't move like the pawn. The king don't move like a knight or like a castle. Right? So you got, if you playing chess, you have to understand your position and understand your positioning. And when the king go down, it's game over. Now that's true, Drip. Karma don't play. There's another side to it. There's another side to it. Karma don't play. That's the truth. At the same time, it's just like, yo, positionally, it just don't make sense. It don't make sense. It ain't cool. It ain't good. It ain't cool. I don't think it's cool anyway. Y'all know that. I don't do the doxing thing. That's one of my rules on my show from the very beginning. No doxing. I don't want nobody being doxed over here on my channel. I don't want nobody being doxed on my show. Nobody. If I like you, if I don't like you, if I hate you, whatever the case may be, I don't want nobody being doxed over here. No, I don't play that. I think that content should be whatever the person show you, whatever the person's saying. Either you agree with it and you learn something, you take it and you go with it, or you don't. You should never pedestalize the person. You should always either use the information for something that could benefit you or leave the information alone. It should never be about the person. See, that's where Sharon got it wrong, because I don't, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is, if you do 1,000 videos on somebody, you done said what you have to say. At some point, can we keep it real? Can we keep it real? When you do 1,000 videos about somebody, and y'all could do 1,000 more, I could care less. I'm just being real. When you do 1,000 videos on somebody, there has to be a level of embellishment at some period of time to keep the story salacious and keep the story interesting. Where am I lying at? Somebody tell me where I'm lying at. What's up? What's up? What's up? You ain't doing. What's up, Free Zone Lou? Where am I lying at? Shout out to Petty Pit. Indeed. Where am I lying? Somebody, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Let me take the hold on, y'all. I got y'all. Let me take the I don't think the whatchamacallit is up today. I don't think I put a poll up today. Let me just make sure. Because I don't think no poll is up, but the link is up. Y'all support the show in the meantime. Why is it looking all grainy like that? That shit's crazy. Come on, man. They doing me dirty. Come on, man. What's up with my damn whatchamacallit? Come on, dog. Why they got my framework? What's up with StreamYard? StreamYard, what's up with y'all, man? Why y'all got my shit looking like that? I got paid top of the line StreamYard. Y'all better get my shit crispy. The hell? Y'all get my shit crispy. I paid top of the line for StreamYard, man. Shit. I'm gonna take that. I'm not advertising for y'all. Y'all niggas suck, man. Y'all niggas suck. Come on, you guys looking crazy. Come on, man. You got me in like 720 ADP. Come on, bro. Shit. Uh, yo, Jazz, wave in the back so I know it's you. Okay, hold on real quick. What's up? What's up, Messy Bashan? How you doing, sis?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Jazz.
StreamYard has been a mess.
Hello?
Hey, Jazz.
Hey, Is. What's up?
What's up? What's up? How you doing?
Good.
Okay.
Really?
We're gonna let Messy Bashan go first, and then you got Jazz. Go ahead, Messy Bashan. How you doing, sis?
I'm good. I was just gonna tell you, StreamYard has been a biatch today, and I've tried to stream 2 to 3 times, and it's been messing up big time. So I don't think it's you. I've been
Yeah, it looked crazy. I'm like, damn, they guys looking pixelated. Like, damn.
and dragging and lagging and all the things, and I'm like, I pay too much, just like what you just.
Yeah, I pay way too much for daggone. You know what I'm saying? For the, you know what I mean? For damn, what's your call it?
But this thing, sorry y'all, let me get closer. This
What?
thing going on.
Wait, hold on. Big Bad Bull, well, help me out, man. Send me some bread. You support everybody else. Support me. He said you can't blame StreamYard when you're using bootleg neighbor Wi-Fi, bro. Well, yo, help me out so I can get my own Wi-Fi router, bro. Can you help a brother out, Big Bad Bull? Can you help a brother out? Can you send a brother a couple of dollars? Can you send a brother a couple of dollars for some better internet? I appreciate it. Go ahead, Messy Michelle. What's up, Billy Boy DC? What's going on?
Hey, what's going on, Ez? Sometimes I think, man, like
wait, hold on, bro. It's not your turn. I was just welcoming you into the show. It's Messy Michelle.
Okay, I got you, Ez. Okay.
I heard about what happened. I saw what happened. I think it's funny. What goes around comes around. Good, bad, and indifferent. I'm not saying it's right, but I'm just saying. You want to run off at the mouth. You want to keep going. You want to keep poking the bear. Keep poking the bear. And when the bear pokes back, now you want to be upset and play put upon. So what goes around comes around. I don't believe in doxing. I don't.
Yeah. So that's in all fairness, and I, you know, again, I can't tell you how to feel, what to think, right, or how to do. At the same time, for me, I don't believe in doxing either, so I got to keep it fair across the board. I don't think it's right when Freezy did it to Kojak 3-on-3 the Great, and I don't think it's right when Anton did it to Freezy. I don't think it's right. I just don't think it's right.
No, I don't disagree with you. No doxing. Corey did it to TLA. All these people out here are so upset doing all this doxing, which they shouldn't do. And I don't understand how YouTube is allowing all this to happen, but that's a whole different live stream. This is just content, though. This is just content. So, you know, he kept going on and on. You know, I have no sympathy for him in any way, shape, or form. Never, ever, no way. But I don't understand why like Anton would want to do that at this point in his career. I don't think it's a good look.
No, I don't think it's a good look. I don't think it's a good look. Shout out to my man Petty Pendergrass. He put $10 on. Thank you, Petty P. Petty Pendergrass. Thank you so much, brother. Because Big Bad Bull talking bad about me. They won't support his brother, man. Support your brother, Big Bad Bull. Help me get some better internet, man. Thank you, Petty Pendergrass. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Shout out to my guy, Free Zone Lou. He put 10 on it for the upgrade from 480p to 4K. Thank you, man. And Big Bad Bull, help a brother out, man. Help me get some better internet, brother. Thank y'all very, very much. I appreciate y'all. Yo, Jazz, what say you on it? I agree with you, Messy Michonne, on that though. Like it was not a good look on Anton's part. It doesn't make much sense. That's the kind of thing that if you have that information, you're supposed to keep that close to the vest and use it as you need it accordingly, and don't let nobody see you coming. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I hear you. I agree.
Jazz, what say you?
Hey, it's good morning. Yeah, I like your show. Like that hit home for me. Like, yeah, I feel you. I just been too drained and like tired. I got my own things to deal with, but like you be preaching and be giving a lot of like stuff, like a lot of you like every day. I'll be so glad. But like that's just like me, like man, like in my regular life, like everything mostly good, but like I feel the same way. And like the doxing thing is YouTube thing, but like it's the same with some of the people. I just have to get like some toxic people away from me too. Like I feel, especially you ain't with that. Like nobody's perfect, but you ain't with that. You ain't trying to be that. You catch on to something like you gotta like nip it in the bud and get them out the way. And, like sometimes people present like they presenting one way a lot of people, and then they be like in something coming to you for other motives, and then like they want to get you in some mess, and then some people they want to throw the rock and hide their hand. And I see it when I don't stay stagnant. This is what me because like I had to raise myself, me and my siblings, and I ain't been around the most craziest, but like it's been a whole struggle for me. Like I have spent half of my life just trying to figure crap out. Then I have folks coming to me. They just want to be like not steady BS, not everybody, but like folks just want to come to you with like ish, and then some they want to like act like because they own some subtle stuff, then they want to pit stuff on you like it ain't their fault. And I'm like, nah, I just have to get away from a lot of folks.
What's good? Hey,
What's good?
salute, man.
Hey, what's good? Give me 1 second. Hey, shout out to my man. Yes, that's true, Jazz. Thank you. I appreciate you, sis. Yo, shout out to my
You're
man,
welcome.
Big Bad Bull coming through, blessing his brother with being sponsor of the show so I can get some good Wi-Fi. Y'all be like Big Bad Bull, Petty Pendergrass, Free Zone Lou, and everybody else to support the show. Help your brother get some better Wi-Fi, some Wi-Fi. I need some better Wi-Fi. Right now I got Wi-Fi. Hopefully I can get some Wi-Fi. All right, y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, man. Thank you very much, Big Bad Bull. I appreciate you sponsor the show. Go ahead, Philly Boy DC. What say you, bro?
Oh no, I just want to and like, how are we bringing a man down that we maybe our community respects, right? That's not I don't think we should do that.
What man do you feel like we're bringing down that the community respects?
I think Anton, y'all tearing him down, and it's not respectful, man. Not at all. Y'all bringing his wife and kids and everything into everything. That's not responsible.
I got you. Who's y'all? Because I want to be clear.
Oh,
I never brought Anton's wife or his daughter into anything. I don't believe in that. That's against my religion. So I don't do that.
I've seen other commentators bringing people's wife and kids and everything. That's not fair to no one. That's not responsible, you know. Like, and we need to do better, man. We can have a problem and an issue with somebody, and
Mhm.
let's box it out. Let's argue it out.
Mhm.
But that's not really fair, man. Like,
Okay. So now what about what Anton did in turn? Because I agree with you. I don't think it's cool to bring people's wife and kids in it. I don't believe in that. I don't think it's cool, right? I agree with that. Now, on the flip side, what about what Anton did? Do you think that what Anton did is cool or okay or acceptable? He put people's he doxed Freezy, and in all fairness, he put Freezy's mugshot out there, to let people know that Freezy's been in prison or whatever the case may be, allegedly, and he put that out there.
oh yeah, that's damaging. I didn't understand he did that. And that's
Yeah,
crazy work.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
about to show the video in a second. Yeah, he did that.
yeah,
So,
that's crazy.
so you think both are so in all fairness, you think both are bad, both are bad looks.
Well, me as a man, I go at it in another way. Like I would never do anything like that to anyone. But it is what it is.
I get it. So let me ask you this real quick before we move on. Do you think it's justified? I'm gonna ask all of y'all because I want to know. Do you think it's justified with you, Philly Boy DC? Do you think Anton was justified for all the things that was said about his wife or kids or whatever the case may be? Allegedly, all the things that was said. Do you think he's justified for doing that because of all the videos that was made and all the things that was said and done to him?
Well, Anton is someone public, so he has to understand what he presents and does, right? If you understand what I'm saying, like you're a public person, and now you got to situate yourself with being public, you know. And it comes with people maybe doing that to your family and everything, right?
So you think that that's the price of us being content creators, that when we sign up for this, we're basically signing up for our family and friends to be exposed for being associated with us? Or do you think it's according to how you move or what you do?
It's according to how you move, but it is that too. You put yourself out here. You're a public individual now. Like, what is people are going to go in on you and figure out your whole lifestyle or what you've done in your life and everything. It's not fair, but
Well, fair is a place where prize pigs go and get slaughtered afterwards. So I don't believe in fair. At the same time, I think it's kind of crazy though, because you would agree that people don't even do their own spouses like that. Sometimes they don't even vet their spouses in that type of way. They don't.
yeah. But can you hear me
Or the
out
people.
though? Like, it's not nothing. Like I would never want my spouse to be put on blast like that, and it's happening right now. Are we correct?
Yeah, it is. It is. Now, I would say, in all fairness, the way that Anton is presenting makes that, I could see how that makes that a little bit more on the table, even though I absolutely don't agree with it, even though I absolutely don't condone it, nor have I done it, right? I haven't done it at all. So at the same time, I can understand the way that Anton is presenting. It does make it, it can make it justifiable in people's mind what they're doing, even though what they're doing is wrong. Does that make
So
sense? Does that make sense?
it makes sense, and well, and I govern myself that I would never put my family into my issues. So
Right.
that's right. So I don't know. I think he has an issue that he's wrong about that, but I don't see where else Anton has gone wrong. Right.
Okay. Okay, that's fair. Hey, what say you, Messy Michon? What say you? Like, where should be the line, right? You're a content creator and you got Messy in your name, sis, and you're very strong with your opinions and you ain't backing down. What should be the line? Should there be a line just because you're public, just because you've decided to be a content creator and you have your opinions? Should people be able to dig in your information and just go behind the scenes and put your stuff out there that you haven't presented to the people?
Excuse me, no. That's why there is a law with regard to YouTube anyway about doxing. And from what I understand from different legal people on YouTube, it's a thing on social media as a whole. So it actually can get you into trouble. And if there's, for instance, we shouldn't be bringing up, for instance, Frigidaire's wife because she's not on YouTube, right?
Right.
But
And I never have.
Anton's right. But Anton's wife is on YouTube and she's made videos and she's made herself known. That's something different. I don't agree with it, but she's out here. The kid, which was my whole issue when all of this started, nobody seemed to give a damn that Corey Holcomb brought that minor child out here and said some pretty disgusting things about her. That's where I thought the outrage should actually be, but she's a minor, so there was no reason to do that. But everybody gets all sensitive when the
So
tides
hear me out.
turn.
Hear me out, though, man.
Wait, hold on, Philly boy, DC. Let her finish first. Let her finish first. What's up, Carmen?
Hey, Izzy.
Hey, Carmen. Go
Why?
ahead. Go. Oh, you didn't want to be on? Okay, you don't want.
I just wanted to end with when you go and you're doing what you're doing, and then when somebody does it to you, all these people trying to be all put upon, that's the all damn audacity and the hypocrisy as far as I'm concerned. Because even though Anton just did this, I didn't hear him necessarily threaten him the other day, and then Frigidaire had a fit. And it's like, but you've been digging in this man's past, even if it's just the videos over and over and over and over and over again. And that was okay. And as soon as he says your name once, then you have a daggone fit. You want to play this game, play the game. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, we're gonna get into that. I'm gonna let Jazz and then Philly Boy DC and then Pretty Princess How you got pretty princess up there and then you don't want to be seen? What's up with that, Empress Carmen?
The thing, I just was like, damn, you gonna put me
I
up
mean,
there?
you cammed up. I just, you know what I'm saying?
No.
I got you. Shout out to my sis, Empress Carmen in the building. Pretty princess today. Go ahead, Jazz. What say you about it? What do you think about if you can quickly for us, what do you think about this whole thing of just because you're a content creator that you should be exposed, or you are open to being exposed and the people that's around you should be exposed to? You there, Jazz? All right, we're gonna move
Oh,
forward.
I just got back. What was the question?
No, real fast. I was just saying. Well, you can skip it if you didn't hear it. It's fine. You can skip it. It's okay. I was just asking how you felt about if, as a content creator, right? If you're online, should your business be out there? Should you be susceptible to being called out or whatever the case may be?
No, definitely not.
Okay, I appreciate you. What say you? What say you? What say you, Princess Carm? Pretty princess. What say you?
Unfortunately, yes. You feel me? Like, they want to know what you got going on. They want to know what color underwear you wearing. They want to know who your ex-girlfriend was in middle school. They want to know. They want to know everything about you. Like, you like they celebrity, and people feel entitled to information that they really don't deserve.
That's great.
Like, they feel like because you putting enough out there, you shouldn't be afraid to put all of it out there.
But then those be the very same people that be like, yo, why y'all telling y'all business, or why you oversharing, or why you doing this, or why you do. They be the same people that do that.
They just say that so they got something to say.
Okay, I
You
get
no business out there. Matter of fact, it's a play. They gonna say, "Oh, you oversharing," so you can share some more. You know, they want you to clear it up. They want you to. They want you to.
So I get what you're saying, ma'am. Just imagine like someone like Barack Obama. He was our president. What do you find bad about him? Are we looking? Are we looking into that avenue? And what I'm saying is,
that's a good point.
You know how people will be talking about Obama, the Antichrist. You know how people be sitting here.
That's not bad about him. He
But
was
when he
president.
said, give me one second. Yeah, but what he's saying is the level of digging that people do with content creators is not the same as the level of digging that they would do into their senator or into their mayor, or to their governor, or even their president. It's not the same level of digging. Now, they say all types of stuff, right? They have, and we can't say all the stuff that they say, y'all, okay? But they say all types of stuff. But we're talking about the level of digging that they do into the people. What say you about that, Empress Carmen?
They don't care about that, man. They don't care about they politics. They don't even know who their senator is. Okay? Like, let's keep it a bean. They don't care about nothing they talking about. They is not clicking on their YouTube live to watch them for 4 hours a day. They do not care. They care about what you saying. They care about the drama and the beef and the stuff they see 24/7. That's what they care about. They gonna do like I heard you saying they don't look into their spouse this much. Because 9 times out of 10, they don't really want to be with them. They just try to hit. I don't care nothing about what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, hear me out, Izzy. I hope you and Freezy can clean that up, because y'all great. Y'all great influencers and everything, right? I wish y'all would clean that up. But and my step into this, I don't think we need to go down this avenue because we're tearing each other down.
I get it. Let's go back to the clip. I get it. Let's go back to the clip and let's see what happens. Yo, shout out to y'all. Well, sorry, Empress. I apologize. Pretty princess. Let's go to this. All right. Let's go and let's see what's going on, and we'll see. And I'll address that too in a minute. Philly boy, DC. Let's go.
He believes when people say he looks younger, but he doesn't believe when anybody else says anybody.
Well, I think I just need some hair to bring it all together.
So I found out today that Freezy is 50. So
God damn, nigga, that's fucked up, bro. Where'd you get that picture from? I ain't never seen him without a hat on.
Talking about his mugshot?
I don't know.
No, Anton, no, No, Anton, they about to clip this shit up. You gonna have to get rid of this.
And super chat.
Oh, that one? Huh? Oh no, AD. Hey, it's over with. It's over with. It's over with now. Oh shit.
All right, I'll run you back when this nigga start talking shit.
Oh, this nigga crashing out.
Oh,
You all right?
oh, I didn't know the nigga was born in 1976. Shit, man. That's 4 years.
Hold on, Anton. Hold on, Anton, brother. He ain't the only one born in 76. Y'all see that up there. I was born in 1976, too. Shout out to 1976.
That nigga's old.
Yeah, hey, listen, it is what it is. Hey, y'all hope that y'all get this old, too. And hope that you look this good when you get this old. You know what I'm saying?
The goal is to get old. People don't
The
like to hear
goal
that.
is to get old. Facts.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I can't wait
I'm
to
happy.
get old, and I can sit on my porch in my rocking chair.
Wait. It's not 50 is not rocking chair age. It's not rocking
not
chair
at
age.
all.
No, it's not. It's not
Not at
rocking
all.
chair age. I'm still moving around, shaking and baking. You know what I'm saying? Ricky Bobby.
He was just being messy. He was definitely being messy saying that. So I don't know if you saw the actual picture, the footage.
Yeah, he's about to show it in a second. We're
I
gonna
was
get
gonna say I seen the footage.
Yeah, we see that he's Joe Freezy's actually gonna show it. So I feel okay with playing it because Freezy shows it. I wouldn't have played it if Freezy didn't show it himself. I wouldn't have played
Okay,
it.
then I'm gonna claim fair use on you already. Okay.
All right, yeah, Freezy
Okay.
Freezy plays. Oh Lord, look, don't he gonna cut the video, Messy Michon. He gonna cut the video. Let's go.
Before me.
Damn, boy.
I'm about to be 46 in a couple weeks.
What?
Huh?
Close your mouth, brother.
That's not new. That's not new.
Hey, Taz.
She ain't.
Yo.
Nah, nigga, yes, yeah.
You know what's funny about that shit? I'm finna show it on my live stream, right? That shit didn't even go over like he thought it was gonna go over. First of all, he showed a cute ass nigga with a mug shot, right? Watch this.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What man referred to himself as cute? What? Cute is for babies' butts and little monkeys, Freezy. Cute is for babies' butts and little monkeys. Cute is not for no grown ass man, especially for you to refer to yourself as cute. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Why can't grown man be cute?
Cause that's for the little baby, like your little baby. You like, oh, the baby butt is so cute.
Too. I would put him on the camera, but I
Nah, you know how YouTube is.
I think it's like nervous laughter. He didn't know what to say. Because, but then again, he the one saying that a man ghosted him, a grown man ghosted him. So who knows?
Oh yeah, now that
Izzy, you make a great point. That we don't who is cute as
right.
a man,
Not as a man. You ain't supposed to say you're cute as a man. But anyway, hey, listen, you can let ladies. I don't even let women call me cute. I'll be honest. I tell them cute is for baby butts and little monkeys. I'm handsome. But anyway, let's go back to this.
Watch this. This shit didn't even go like he thought it was gonna go. Watch this. I'm gonna show everybody.
Is it me or does the shit on Freezy Lip got some shit on Freezy Lip? What the hell is happening?
You need some damn Vaseline. That's what the problem is regularly.
Oh my God. What is happening, bro? Why that shit on your lip got some shit on? Anyway, let me get back to this.
Here we go.
Younger than he believes when people say he looks younger, but he doesn't believe when anybody else says anybody.
What?
I do.
And this in real time, y'all. This in real time. Watch this. This is on his Room 9 show right now.
I think I just need some hair to bring it all together. Some facial.
Well, I found out today that Freezy is 50. So
damn, that's fucked up, bro. Where'd you get that picture from?
And Izzy,
I
you
never
crazy?
seen him without a
You
hat
crazy
on.
for this?
like, give me a mug shot.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh no.
No, Anton. No, Anton. They about to clip this shit up. You gonna have to get rid of this.
And super chat.
Oh, that one. Huh? Oh no, AD.
Look, he thought the ladies was gonna laugh. No, they like that picture. They like that. They like that.
The way Freezy be screaming and everything, Izzy, you be getting him. Yeah, I think you got him in his emotions and everything, man. Like,
Nah, shout out to him. Listen, shout out to him on this. I think that he was wronged. I think that Anton wronged him. You know what I'm saying? Even no matter what the picture looked like, if it was a nice picture, if it's an ugly picture, that doesn't matter. I think that Anton wronged him. I do. You know what I'm saying? And it don't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? And I don't stand for that regardless.
so can we say Freezy is wrong too?
Yo, I've literally done multiple videos about it. Yo,
Sure.
I've done multiple videos about. I think that Freezy is hypocritical, and I pointed out the ways that he was being hypocritical. But Anton is wrong. Like I call it how I see it. Like I could still like Anton and say, yo, Anton was wrong for that. I could be cool with Anton. Well, I could, you know what I'm saying, have decent thoughts about Anton and say, yo, that was wrong. That wasn't right. That wasn't
so what you're saying is two things can be right? And
yeah, two things can be true at the same time. That was not right. It was not right. And Freezy still is extra hypocritical too, but that was not right. Anton shouldn't have did that. Go ahead, Messi, you got it.
So when is too far? And I mean that as in like this is why I couldn't be no YouTube creator. Because the person made 5 videos about me back to back. At some point, I gotta show you who you really playing with.
I feel you.
Don't make no 5. Don't make no 5 videos. 5 videos for you is the line. Don't make no.
Absolutely, ma'am.
Wait, hold on. Give me a second.
Can you go on, ma'am?
Hold on. She about to go. Go ahead.
But,
you got it.
I mean, you making all these videos off me, getting paid all this bread off my name, and it comes to a point where it's like, I'm gonna give you the content you're looking for. I'm gonna give you the clip you're really looking for. And I feel like, I mean, not that I'm definitely not defending Anton. I'm just defending the point. Like, all these videos, man, you done made multiple videos. You running this to a marathon race. Like, why can't I give you the content you asking for? Because at this point, I feel like you asking for me to call you by your government name to say, hey, yo, so-and-so, stop.
So let's explain this. Anton has like 1 million some views.
Subscribers. He got like 1.3 something million subscribers. Shout out to that.
Yes, sir.
On one channel. Yeah, fair.
So what can somebody compare to, and not comparison, but how do you make yourself out to he's absolutely successful?
Yes.
So just because I'm gonna let you keep on making videos back to back about me?
Yeah, so that's a good point. So let me ask you this, Philly boy DC. So if and I want to get into some of these comments. Give me a second. Let me read the comments first, and then I'm gonna ask you the question. All right. So, because people been commenting, yo, if I missed you, I wasn't trying to dish you. If you want to guarantee that your comments are highlighted in red, do so through the super chat, through the Cash App. I got to move fast because I don't know if Free's gonna see that I'm reviewing it and then take it down again like he did the last time. So, matter of fact, I might want to just get to this. Hold on, let me finish this.
He knows you're reviewing it.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I'm saying? Shout out to him, but I don't know. He might, you know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Hey, it's over with. It's over with. It's over with now. Oh, shit.
All right, I'll run you back when this nigga start talking shit.
That nigga look good.
It's over with now.
Oh, you all right?
Oh, I didn't know the nigga was born in 1976. Shit, man. That's 4 years before me. I'm about to be 46 a couple weeks.
What?
Is this man dumb and stupid or what?
That wasn't funny.
He don't know that actually helped. Bro, he don't know that helped me out.
He tried to oversell it. That's what's crazy. Didn't even pick up the energy in the room.
Like I've already said, but he's so dumb. I've already said my age on my live stream.
Yeah, but okay, so give me a second. Yeah, it looked like that shit on his lip got some shit on his lip, but we're gonna move past that. Huh? What? Huh?
But
Wait, hold on real
I
quick.
think
Give me a second.
I
Give me a
think
second.
absolutely he's a successful
Give me a
man.
second. Got he is a successful man. But listen, he is a successful man, right? But that doesn't excuse bad behavior, right? And got flavor. And this is the thing. He said, just curious, why do y'all want to see Anton fall or fail? I don't want to see Anton fail. I don't understand this. Why do we live in a society? Why are some people so messed up in the head that you can't call out bad behavior without it having to be that you hating on somebody or you don't like somebody or you hate somebody? It has nothing to do with that. I call things how I see it. What's right is what's right and what's wrong is what's wrong. When Freezy was wrong, I called him out. When Anton was wrong, I called him out. If Anton is right, I'm going to say Anton is right. If Freezy right, I'm going to say Freezy is right. Just like I've always have. So why? Go ahead.
It's called content. So it's what's going on. It's what's going on with the space. And when people like somebody over here talking about who cares, then why are you here? It's not even about who cares. This is what's going on. This is what's going on in the space. And these are content creators. And these are content creators that content creators that we know that are of a certain.
Wait, hold on, brother.
Anton is of a certain stature, whatever you want to call it here. And this has helped a lot of people in order to increase their size, increase their visibility, and make money, like Princess said. I'm sorry, I think your name is Princess. Like she said. So, how far is too far? I don't know how far is too far. All I'm gonna say is that for those that know, I have no sympathy for Frigidaire. I never will have any sympathy for him. Because you poke the bear, like somebody said earlier, you poke. What did you think was going to happen? He's eventually going to say and do something back, but y'all thought it was all fun and games, and it's just content, right? And then as soon as you do something,
wait, hold on, brothers.
They call us the chick.
Hold on, real quick. We don't have to talk over each other. You got next.
Sorry. Then as soon as you do wrong, meaning Freezy, now you want to be put upon, which I've called out, Kojak is called out, Izzy is called out. I don't have to hate Anton because you hate Anton. I don't have to hate Corey because you hate Corey, and vice versa. I feel like that's another issue as well, that people think because I feel how I feel, you should feel how I feel. And when they don't, then they have issue. And that's a part of Frigidaire's problem. He thinks that everyone should feel the way that he does. And just because I don't hate Anton, don't mean that I condone what Anton does. But Anton is a whole ass adult, just like Frigidaire, just like me. So we are responsible for the choices that we make. And I'm gonna like whoever I like, and that's it.
Anton maybe be wrong, but I believe Freezy is absolutely wrong.
I don't really think Anton doxed him. I ain't gonna hold you. All he did was show his mugshot. I thought he showed his mugshot, his charges.
I don't know. He might have. I don't.
Is it public information, a mugshot?
I mean,
yes, it is, but you gotta dig and see. That's the thing. That's the thing. Yes, a mugshot is very much public information. In Raleigh, in Raleigh, when I lived in Raleigh, North Carolina, they used to have a newspaper magazine, which was a whole newspaper about people and their charges and their face and their charges. So yeah, it is public information when you get arrested. It is. But it's like, should you be putting that on the internet? No, you shouldn't. Like, if Freezy didn't put it on the internet, then no one else should put it on the internet to try to get at Freezy.
But it is on the internet. And I want to say it's not a bunch of digging to find nobody's mugshot. All you gotta do is go to the county, type into somebody's first name, last name, boom, you got it. It ain't that hard. You go to busted.com, look it up there. It ain't sunshine. Now, if
Yeah,
he put
listen,
Wait,
man.
hold on, brother. She's
date of
talking.
arrest, I would have considered that doxing. If you really think about it, all he did was post a picture. His name ain't underneath the picture. What was you calling him? Free zone? What Free
Frigidaire.
Zone did to Kojak was really doxing him.
Yeah, he did put his
Like he
name.
really put his whole name out
Yeah,
there.
he did do that. He
That's
did do
real
that.
life doxing. Anton just showed a pic. If he made that his profile pic, would we be saying that's doxing now?
But so yes, it is.
Well,
It is doxing.
it's doxing because he's exposing that's his mugshot, and that's not a pic. That is his thing. So regardless of what Tony Golden is saying, it is doxing. It might be light doxing, but it's doxing nonetheless. Now I heard that maybe Anton said his government name. I'm not sure about that. I'm sure Freezy wouldn't have played it if he did, but I heard that Anton also said his government name out there too. I'm not sure
So
about that.
Izzy, what have you done in your life and everything? And you could be doxxed and everything. You may have committed a crime. I've I've done things in my life, but I'm not like that no more. You know. And you grow older and you're responsible. You got to protect your family and everything. And I can't understand like why is that something to be shameful about?
Well, it's not really about that though. It's not about if it's shameful or whatever the case may be, because it's whatever. But it's like at what point is too far is the line, and that's what princess pretty princess asked earlier. What line is too far? And
So
so
if
I
somebody
think
can if
that
somebody can
give me
dox
one second,
me,
give me one second, give me one second.
yes sir,
I, I think I think that when you're exposing information that I'm not presenting to you, I think that's too far. I'm not, and I guess that's what y'all saying we signed up for. I didn't get that contract. I didn't get that memo, but it seems like people think that just because you're online, whatever is out there should be just
you
exposed to
got that
everyone.
you got that contract when you when you're a content creator. You
No,
got
I
that.
didn't. No, I didn't. No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
and people are going to dig into your lifestyle or whatever happened in your life.
But
I mean,
question,
they already have, but I mean,
not trying to be funny.
go ahead.
Did this just give Freezy 10 more videos to do though?
Of course it did.
Because
Of course it did. Of course it did. Of course it did.
so how is it really like if to me this is like a you tried to do something be petty, but you just gave me more stuff to talk about. If you thought I was about to stop talking about you, now I got more stuff to say.
Yeah, when you put
Like
yourself out here that it's be a content creator. Excuse my language. Yeah, you're acceptable to everything,
No,
right?
you don't. No. No, you don't. No. That's some weird ideology and way of thinking. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, you don't. Messy Michon, when you signed up to be a partner with YouTube, got with a YouTube partnership program, did they say hold on real quick, brother? Hold on real quick. Messy Michon, when you signed up to be a part of the YouTube partnership program, did they say, hey, look, you're signing up to be docs, you're signing up for your people's information to be put out there, your information be put out there, you're okay with that, and you're good, sign here. Did that happen, Messy Michon?
No, that's not a part of it. Hence the
You didn't
reason why.
accept it, but
Hence the
it's
reason
not.
why on YouTube there is a rule about doxing. Y'all can feel however you want to feel about it. It is against YouTube policy. You cannot do it. I did not sign up my
Ma'am,
family in order to be put out here. I didn't
you
sign up
didn't
for my
accept
past
it.
life
Wait,
to be
hold on,
all
brother.
out here. And anybody that does that is violating the rules, and they have the opportunity for their channels to be taken away, which is the reason why I'm thinking Anton took a chance for that. And I know he don't want that. I'm going to go out on a limb and say he must know what he's doing. I'm just going to leave it at that.
I don't know, but go ahead, Philly boy DC. You got it. I just don't talk over people, bro. If you don't mind, like it makes for a better show when we don't talk over each other. Go ahead. You got it.
Absolutely. I just understand like that's what you all put out here, and it's acceptable because you're now on these streets, right? Am I wrong? Am I correct about that?
Which
You
streets?
are
Wait,
you are wrong, but
which
play with
street?
me if you want to. I'll
Wait.
put that out there.
Hold on, Messy Michelle. Which streets are we on, brother? What streets are we on?
YouTube.
You on these YouTube streets and you present yourself that way, and people. So let me check it out. So eh, if I want to deal with somebody like Kobe Bryant or somebody famous, right? And I'm venturing into every everything he was possible in life. Am I wrong? Am I correct?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I mean like maybe I could study what he was about, maybe his lifestyle, maybe his parents, maybe his kids, everything, right?
Only to a certain extent, though.
Absolutely. So
Hmm.
maybe that's a bad example, but I think you understand what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, you can, but that don't mean that you should, right? And most people don't go, but so far into most sane, normal people with their own life and their own business and stuff to do don't spend their time digging into other people's information and other people's
So right.
information.
So why do you think people are not looking into your history or nothing like that? You think you're
No, I'm sure they
and
are, but I mean, I'm sure they are, but the problem is that why would they? Why would they need to?
mm,
I'm sure they have. I know they have. I've been doxxed already before. And
someone
I'm
like
sure it's
me,
not
someone like me, it doesn't make no sense. But that's very very I don't like what black people are doing out here, and I say this again: we need to respect each other and make each other greater. And just because you have a difference at words and stuff we say online and stuff, is not. I don't know, man.
So
But
are you wait, because on one end it sounds like you're saying that you don't believe in doxing and you don't think it's right, but then
nah,
but then on the other end it seems like you're saying, well,
I would never
it
go that
hold on,
way.
right, but then on the other end it seems like you're saying it is what it is, and if you sign up to be a content creator, then you know that that's what's gonna happen to you and
I,
that's what needs to happen to you.
right, because y'all responsible with being you deserve that. Yeah,
Wait, we
you
would
have.
deserve to be doxxed because we're content creators?
I mm, I'm not saying ducks, but I'm saying like you're responsible because you're honestly in a position that you want to. How can I say it? Um,
Brooklyn.
Yeah, what up, boss?
Do something to make me feel better.
I thought you'd never ask.
What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do to make you feel better?
Go ahead, brother. You might not have that long. Go ahead. Go express yourself, brother. Go ahead. You might not have it
yeah,
long.
I don't.
I'll
People
put the
shouldn't
hit
be.
out on you, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, people shouldn't be. People shouldn't be ducks. But as concrete, uh, you all are creating content, right? You put
Yes.
yourself out here. So are you not? It's like being famous, right?
Okay.
I've been in that mode some type of way, and people look up your history and everything, like, and if you're embarrassed about it, I don't know, man. Like,
I
All
don't
right.
think doxed, but I feel like again, if it was me, first of all, you can't dox me because my information is already out there. This is my Instagram handle. I I don't care. But if I was a private person, I mean, you got to think about it. Like, if I'm a private person, why would I put half myself out there? You know, people always want to inch and then they're gonna go for a mile. So why would I even give you like the little open door to take?
So honestly,
Wait, hold
honestly,
on, real quick. So
yeah,
this is the
yeah.
thing. Hold on, real quick. This is the thing. So and that's why I didn't know. I'll be real with you. I promise you, Pretty Princess, you know me. I didn't know it was like this, right? I just knew that I never really wanted to be out there and I never really wanted to be seen, but I didn't know it was like this. I got coerced into doing this, and you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to never do this. I
That's why
never want to
I
do this.
things before you get into it. I could have told you that. Like, and then
Uh,
not funny either, but the
It's so
wait, hold on. Go ahead.
it
Go ahead.
off of mess. Y'all know I'm nosy. I said that every time. I be here for the tea. But in order to get good tea, you gotta do a little research. And on top of that, in 2026, everybody's an FBI investigator.
Lord have mercy.
Everybody, going into too much detail. They got too much time on their hand. Because
Lord.
the more they try to figure out what you're doing, the less they got to figure out what's going wrong in their life.
That's
So
crazy though. But why? That's crazy.
Agree.
Hey,
Agree.
don't they? Isn't it more prudent to worry about what you got going on in
no,
your own life than
not
somebody else's life? No.
straight. Not when not when you got this new thing, and I'm not mocking no mental illness, but not when you got no new thing called anxiety. You feel me? Like you get anxiety about your own life, but you don't got anxiety when you 6 pages down on someone else's business.
Oh shit.
So I mean, the more they can avoid what they got going on, they gonna love it. That's why people can sit on YouTube for 6, 7, 8 hours, knowing they supposed to be cleaning their room like me, knowing they supposed to
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
put some of the
That's
clothes away, but still, like they rather just, you know, lose themselves somewhere else. And then when you lose yourself somewhere else, you get invested, and then you be watching all the streams. So you hear X, Y, and Z say X, Y, and Z on one stream, but then you hear him say something else on the other stream. So now you want to be Mr. Let me put my FBI cap on, and now you want to cross videos and cross reference and
it's
da-da-da-da-da-da.
so absolutely,
And
Izzy.
on top of
It's
that,
so
hey, they
I
try
understand. I
wait,
don't
wait.
want to inter. I don't. I
Go
don't
wait.
want to
Hold on. Let her
interrupt you.
finish. Let her finish. Go
they
ahead.
that content bag. They trying to put out some new stuff because we all know whether it's the truth, whether it's a lie, whether it's half the information, whether it's all the information. Everybody want their own narrative. That's why I want to be clearing shit up. Believe what you want to
And
believe.
so
Girl, say it
can
again.
I?
Wait. Give
Hey,
me one second. Give me 1 second. I apologize. Welcome to the show. Father Comp, Kalo Kentucky, the Cloud Chaser, Dominican. Give me 1 second. Hey, TV Trucker. Thank you, TV Trucker. Y'all be like TV Trucker with the $5. I just got here. Who is this drunk Nigma on the mic? Nigma, take your ass to bed somewhere. Shout out to my man TV Trucker. Thank you for the $5. Hey, listen, y'all already know I put out the word. Ooh, ooh. So y'all know what it is, and whenever y'all ready, it's up there. So there is a bounty on the panel. So there is what
Ah,
it's good. Okay.
yo, que lo Kentucky is the cloud chaser, call Dominican representative, the council flying my pineal gland while simultaneously practicing impulse control and self mastery. Yo, Izzy, what's shaking, dog? Why you over here acting like the girl on the first date, first night? Stand and then you like and she like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. I don't be doing like that's how you acting right now. Like, I can't believe I'm doing because you saying, oh, I'm new to this, nigga. You been here like 3 years now, gang.
Wait. I thought you was trying to decalcify your pineal gland.
Yeah,
No,
yo, but we,
okay,
but
hold on.
okay,
So hold on
and
real quick.
part,
Hold on
okay,
real quick.
okay,
So part of decalcifying your pineal gland
uh huh,
and getting self mastery is being
yeah,
able to hear the whole story first before
right,
you jump in and make an assessment. So what
right.
happened was you came in assuming and you just made an ass out of yourself, boy. You just
No,
came in here on the ass end and had an ass
no,
ignorant assessment of the situation, because that's not what I was talking about. I didn't say I just got here. We were talking
no.
about when we first signed up for YouTube, sir.
Yeah, nah, but you're saying that you got coerced. Like, how did you get? Someone like put a blick to your head and told you to hop on YouTube? Like, don't do that.
No. AM Angry Man,
Right.
when he kept telling me to come to YouTube, come to YouTube, come to YouTube, he never told me about this. Like I said multiple times before when I was just talking about other things, Angry Man in real life never talked about YouTube like that. The stuff that he was going through, the stuff that he was facing, the stuff that was happening. He never talked about YouTube like that when we used
Yeah,
to
he
hang
just told you there's money here.
Yeah,
no,
salute
no, no.
the
He just said
Angry Man and
he
he
just yeah,
man.
salute to. He's just like, yo, just come through. You need to come through. You need to come through. This is the wave. This is where life is going. So
Okay,
that's what he
where
said.
life.
But
So
ain't
you
going
never
over,
asked
bro.
him. Hold on, bro. So you never asked him at what point? Because if somebody tells me, "Oh, do this, do that," you at one point you're gonna be like, "Okay, what's the benefit and what's the con? What's the pro and what's the con to it?" Right? Because you have to ask, what's the point of me going on there, right?
Yeah, you can't
That,
jump that
hold
far.
on
But
real quick. So
what is
so
your
hold on real
benefit
quick. Hold
of
on real
talking
quick.
to us like that, man?
Hold on. No, it's cool. He's cool. Relax, 1 second.
I'm
So
chilling. We talking.
yeah, this is the
Yeah,
thing.
absolutely. I
So
respect.
so this is the thing, right? And shout out to Messi Michon. So basically, long story short, when we were the whole point is that he was saying it in front of everybody. So it wasn't a thing of what's the benefit, because he had been up here for almost 8 years at that 7 years at that point, 8 years at that point. So it's like, I know him and I know that he wouldn't be doing something for that long if there wasn't no benefit in it. So if he telling me to get in it, he my man's 100 grand. So I know he wouldn't tell me to get in it if there wasn't no benefit in it. We friends
Yeah,
like that. We're
man.
friends forever.
Well, I don't. Well, respectfully, and like, could he have been wrong? Could he have been right? I don't. Man, that's a chance you take. I think Angry Man had a. He's had a good career. Is what I can say.
Facts.
But
So
Well,
he has. So I
I
mean,
know that girl. Who's that young lady up there? She looks familiar.
you know her. You do know her.
You do know me.
From
Oh,
Fight
you
Club.
haven't been. She hasn't been here for a while. She been
hang
Yeah.
gone.
out. Angry
Right.
Man Angry Man talks a lot, but
And fairness, everybody gonna have different outcomes on YouTube. It just
Yeah.
depends what the audience agree with and what the audience don't agree with. So even if he would have told him, because I can tell you right now, Izzy just heard I can make some bread. That's all Izzy heard.
Yeah, nah.
That's all he
No,
heard. He heard,
I'm
he heard,
glad. I'm
oh,
glad
yeah,
Izzy. I'm glad Izzy's consistent. I am
about leave
glad to see him
in.
consistent.
Let me check this out. That's all he heard. He ain't know that, this was full of inauthentic people.
I did not.
He ain't know that it was gonna be beef every 2 weeks.
I didn't
but
know that. None of
He
that.
ain't know it was gonna be none of that. AM
if
didn't
you're
know
very
that.
Wait,
if you're very
hold on, real quick. Hold on,
successful,
real quick. And this
Angry
is the
Man.
thing, Philly Boy DC. Give me 1 second. This is the thing too. Empress Carmen, look, yo, I had not watched the space like before I came to the space. Like I would watch Angry Man, of course, but I didn't watch this space. I didn't know nothing about this space, right? I was watching, like, if I ever watched YouTube, I was watching this series called Mayhem. Shout out to the homie Dre. I was watching Mayhem. That joint was lit. I was watching, I would watch things like Mr. Organic. I liked Mr. Organic. Shout out to him. I liked CJ So Cool and Corey CJ on 32s. I was watching stuff like that. I didn't watch nothing else.
So
You know
so
what I'm saying?
Izzy, Izzy, man. Damn, bro. I don't want to do this, bro. But all right, so now I ask questions, right? Because when you inquire on things is when you get
Yo, let's hold
answers.
on. Okay, so let's do this first. So this Freezy video don't go away. Let me get back to the Freezy video first, and then you can ask your questions. Give me a second.
Just had a birthday. Our people know, they know my age over here. They know. Like that was nothing to tell. That was nothing to tell. But what happened was he missed his.
Told me, hey, Freeze, he told me something though. Hey, I thought you was younger than me, bro. You got me by a year now. So now I'm the little homie.
No, but
I was born in 77. I was born in 77.
But bro, this the thing. You just proved that you really did gather information on me and my relatives.
Absolutely. You did.
You just proved that. You just proved that. See, me being 50 was not no military secret. I said that on my live stream. He thought he was saying something. No, you made yourself look stupid, and I clipped that shit. And guess what? I wasn't going to report him. I'm going to report him now.
The big homie Freezy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to report him. I'm going to report him now. And I hope everybody clip that up. I hope all the content creators clip that up in real time. I hope everybody does content on that. Cause I'm damn sure I'm gonna put it out there myself. I'm gonna put that out there myself. But that's how this dude is unhinged. Did you hear what Slimmy said? It's over now. It's over. Hold on, let me go ahead and put a hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. My bad, Taz.
Nah, you good, bro.
Let me handle some business right quick.
So he's striking him right there. So I want to ask y'all a question. He's striking him right there. But give me 1 second. Big Bad Bull made a good point. Shout out to Big Bad Bull who sponsored the show. He made a good point, and I didn't think about this. I'm gonna be honest with you. He said, Big Bad Bull said, AD don't care about that Room 9 channel. That's exactly why he created it, because it's a disposable channel, just like Fight Club was. With the lackluster stuff that's going on now that certain people are no longer there or no longer attached to the show, do you think that Anton is intentionally sabotaging this show so that do you think it's intentional?
I think, like I said, if you make 16 videos about me, you out here trying to expose my maybe not side chick. You out here trying to be FBI investigator on me. I wouldn't say I'm intentionally destroying my channel. I would just say I'm intentionally getting back at Enigma on a page that I may not care for.
Enigma. She funny. She know the vernacular and everything.
Down to that. Hey, that makes sense. That makes sense. What say you, Fighter?
I don't know. I'm not tuned into black YouTube like that.
So why you come on a show that's having
Because you
don't
you're like new
overshare, but they
because you're New
invest.
York adjacent. Because I kind of know you already. So like that's why I'm coming over here to mess with you a little bit.
Oh, I
You know what I
see
mean,
that. I see you
yes,
came.
I gotta test you as a man. We got to keep each other
I
on the
see
tippy
that you
toes,
came.
man.
I see that you came to mess with me. Hey, shout out to Jazz Noel. She said, "Man, look, you act an ass on the internet. Go at people on the internet. You cannot control how folks act on the internet and how they react."
Thank
That's
you.
interesting. So that's what you think. You agree with that, Fighter?
Yes, that's why I want to ask you, right? Because if
Wait.
your friend, you've been, let me explain. Let me explain. So you've been friends with Angry Man. Is it easy to say for at least 20 years?
Yes.
Right. So I know y'all, even though y'all check in with each other, right? Like every year, every 6 months, 3 months, y'all check in with each other, right? Because y'all got your own lives going on. So, right? Y'all check in with each other every 2, 3, 5, 6 months. Y'all don't talk every day. So I know it got to a point where he must have told you, hey, bro, this is what I'm doing now. You know, I'm on the internet early in YouTube because Angry Man been on YouTube for a minute, bro. Over 10 years,
You
right?
miss
At least.
you missing it. We were supposed to do it. We were supposed to do YouTube together.
Uh-huh.
I moved out of the state. AM and I hadn't talked. And next thing I know, AM was on YouTube doing this thing. Oh, look at the pretty baby. AM was on YouTube doing this thing.
He just smacked me in my face. What you
Oh, look at the pretty baby. Get her, get her.
So my whole thing is, all right, let's say fine. He said, hey man, just get on YouTube. You saw okay what it is, you saw the benefit. At a certain point, you knew, oh, this is what it is. I think you found out early. But you saw, since you saw the benefit, you stood there.
Nah,
Like
but
you stayed there.
I'll be real. I'm taking a pay cut. I'm taking a pay cut by being on YouTube right now, right? At the same
So it doesn't make sense even being here.
Yo, it does. Give me a second. At the same time, what YouTube affords me is it affords me time. It affords me time in a decent amount of money. So I'm able to leverage and be able to spend more time with my son, pick my son up from school, take him to school if I have to, whatever the case may be, and spend more time with my son. So YouTube has given me time freedom that my sales jobs would not have given me, because the sales job is basically like damn 16 hours a day, 13 hours a day, working.
Oh, okay, so all right, so you have a reason to why you're here.
Oh,
There's
of
a
course.
reason.
Of
You have a
course,
motive. You have a motive. Okay, so
everybody
every
does. Of course.
right, right. So everyone else that participate in the behavior you're participating in, it has a motive too. So
What's
you
the
with the
point, man?
shits. You
What?
with the
What?
shits.
What? Like that was a hell of a reach. Like what are you talking
That you
about?
with the shits, bro. Like you
What are
over
you
here,
talking about?
bro. That
I
you
don't.
trying to
Okay,
make it
so
seem okay.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you
Oh
this.
my god, yo, I hate this shit, gang.
Okay, but you're talking loud and
What's up, everybody?
Because
what's up,
I don't
Willie?
like, I don't like the like, cause
Hold on for a second. What's up, Willing to Win? What's good with you?
What's
Because
going on?
what you're saying is very incoherent and don't even make sense.
it's not.
Everybody has a reason for being on YouTube. That makes sense. Otherwise, they wouldn't be here, right? Now, there's a difference between having a reason for being on YouTube. I thought you was trying to decalcify your pineal gland and
Oh,
try to exercise self mastery. So
okay.
if you want to really exercise self
Mm.
mastery, young man, allow me to help you a little bit because you're a little confused still. Your pineal gland
No,
is
no, I'm not, and I'm explaining why. But go ahead.
hold on. Your pineal gland is still calcified,
Go
right?
ahead.
It's hard. It's hard as a rock, right? It's like cement hard. Your pineal gland is
Mm-hmm.
damn near fossilized. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Okay.
a fossil, god dog. So
Right.
listen, it's like dinosaur bones up there. So let me help you out a little bit. The
That
point
was
is,
funny. That was funny.
I know it was. So
Keep going. Keep going.
so the point is, what's up, Nightish?
What
The
up,
point,
Carmen? What's going on, Izzy?
what's
Hi,
good?
Nighters.
So listen, the point is for this. The point is really quickly because we gotta move back to the show.
Yeah, but you gotta let me respond, right?
I will relax. Yo, are you okay? You got ADHD or something? You
No, no,
good?
I'm just
You
making
was
sure.
one of
No,
those
no,
special ones.
brother, I'm making sure that after you're done, you let me respond, and then
I will.
and then you go to the video. That's what I'm just making sure.
I
All right, go ahead.
will, brother. Jesus Christ. Like I know your teachers had hell with you in school,
Oh
right?
hell yeah, because I'm
I
smarter
know
than
they
them.
did. No, because you are hyperactive. Like
Hell yeah, oh yeah, all
you
day.
bouncing off the wall like a
Yeah, the
little
ladies tell me I'm hyper too.
that's too much information, bro. That's not a good thing. I'm just telling you, if a lady tell you you're hyper, that means that you come quick, bro. I
No,
mean,
no, no, whoa, no, that no,
it,
whoa, that
it does. It means that you a little pumper,
that does
bro.
not mean that.
Little pump, bro.
No hyper
Little pump, bro. Relax, little pump. So
Can
listen,
y'all
energy.
get back to y'all's original point?
yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Jesus Christ, this man just
Whoa, he took it
like
somewhere else.
little pumper. Relax, little pumper. Relax, 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 relax.
You can ask her.
Hyper, bro. Why would I, bro? Come on, man. I'm trying. Listen, fighter. Let's stick to the point. The
All right, let's
point is
get it.
the point is this, fighter. Simply, everybody has a reason for being on YouTube. Everybody is here for their own personal reasons. No two reasons are probably the same, but everybody has their reason. Now, with that said, that does not mean I don't dox anybody. I haven't doxed anybody. I don't dig into anybody's stuff. That's not what I do. So if you're implying that with the shits, that means that's not accurate or true. Go ahead.
All right. So first of all, part of decalcifying your pineal gland is talking directly, forgetting the bush. You directly. You're not talking around with the riddles and no, no, no. Let's speak directly, okay, brother. You on here with all the shenanigans. The only thing you don't do is that you don't dox people. And maybe it's because you just don't know how to. But what I'm telling you is, all right. So what I'm telling you is,
I
you
don't know
with
how to
all the
wait. I don't know how to dox. That doesn't make sense. I don't know how to dox people when I could look at I got information just like everybody else does. I just don't expose it. I got the
yeah,
same
because
information
it's
everybody
gonna
else.
come off corny.
Right. I just don't expose it. That's not my thing. I'm not gonna do that.
All right. So, but like, bro, you're like a 22-year-old. Like you, Anton. What's the other cat? Freezy. Y'all all like little kids. Like, what y'all do? Gossiping all day, like little girls. Like
Nothing
and
wrong
I,
with gossiping.
and there's there's nothing wrong. Yeah, but remember 2 years ago, yo, I swear, yo, I play Bobby Blanco, nigga. Nigga dramas. Nostradamus. I'm nigga dramas, right? Because I told you this about the gossip thing years ago, and you didn't like that. You didn't want to face the facts, gang. And it's all right. It's okay. Listen, we like the drama. Remember TNT? Drama show, the drama show. It's all drama, gang. And we love it. You love it. We love it. You get your coins. And you said, yo, I'd rather be on here and be a gossip. I want to be the Mel Wendy Williams rather than work a regular job. How you doing? How you doing?
You tell me how you doing, because
How you doing?
you tell me how you doing, because you obviously a bigger gossip.
Okay, okay,
You,
okay.
you, you obviously a bigger gossip girl than anybody else.
Oh, he muted me.
Yes,
Oh,
I am. Come on, man, stop it. We're gonna
fucking
move.
you, nigga.
Pay me my money, man. Pay me my money. That's
All right, this is so unrelated, but why
right.
y'all quiet?
Wait, hold on. I need that $5 from you before you come back up. Go ahead, Empress, and I gotta
Is this
welcome
girly?
Nidish and Willing to Win. Huh?
Is this girly?
Yeah.
A little bit,
For
yeah.
real?
Yes. Yes.
My mom said it was girly, so I gotta take it back.
Yes, it's girly.
But it's cute. Look at the beard.
It's cute.
pink.
It's cute, but it's girly. It's very girly, but it's cute. It's cute, but it's girly. Yeah.
We want our soldiers to look like soldiers.
Yeah.
Y'all not
Yo,
supposed to, or y'all supposed to say no. Y'all supposed to say it's hard.
nah.
That would
Hey,
be lying.
what's up? Yeah, it would be. What's up, Nidish? What's going on, man? What say you, good
The
brother? How you doing?
the topic is don't overshare.
Yeah, don't overshare, right? That's what they say, but then they'll investigate everything, right? That's what the internet says. The internet says you shouldn't overshare, you shouldn't over-explain, you shouldn't be telling your business, but then they'll go and dig and try to get in your business. Yes, so that's the topic. Yes.
I think it's a little sensitive for someone to overshare. I think you should have a standard, and that standard shouldn't waver. You might, be a young deer, and your legs ain't really stable yet, but no, you got to find a standard and stick to it. I don't think that guys is being Wendy Williams. I think people are pointing out hypocrisies, and even if it's an hypocrisy, my dude should be able to tell me, Nidish, you kind of went against what you came out here saying, and as a man, I should be able to go and be objective and go, yeah, I did go against I gotta get myself together. What we'll do is we'll take constructive criticism and say that it's hating. We'll take, observation and say that it's gossiping and cloud chasing. No, that's not what's taking place. What we're saying is that you said this, you set these parameters, and you're going against what you said. That's not gossiping. That's not cloud chasing. But I mean, technically, I don't have a problem with saying, well, then I'm a cloud chaser and I'm a gossiper because, yeah, you sat around here talking about you are this thing and you are not that.
It's commentary, basically.
Yes.
It's observation and commentary. I agree 1,000%. Damn, Willing to Win. I was about to pass you the mic. Shout out to Willing to Win. But yeah. So Carmen, did you want to comment on that before we went back to the video?
Yeah, but that goes into what I said earlier. Like, they be projecting. So when you do something, like when you observe, it's gossiping. When they gossip, it's observing. Everybody gonna have different outcomes depending on how the audience feel about X, Y, and Z. And the reason why the audience feel about X, Y, and Z is because they done did all this investigating work, and they either believe everything they say or they don't believe nothing they say. And some people just don't like the mirror being held up to themselves. They not ready for that ego to die. They want to be like, oh no, I'm the best. You can't criticize me. You can't criticize me if you don't got your stuff together. And that's why you ain't never gonna be great. That's why you ain't never gonna get nowhere in life. Because you too busy worried about who can criticize you instead of just taking the criticism. If it fits, it fits. If it don't fit, it don't fit. Like, I don't care what nobody got said about me. But if you right, you right. And if you wrong, it's so many more bad things about me that you can say than to lie. There's a lot of things wrong with me. Why would you pick a lie? I can go over the list of things that's messed up about me.
Exactly. That's what I say. I say that too. I'm like, come on, why you gotta lie? You ain't got to lie to kick it. You ain't gotta lie on me. At least keep it real. Talk about the stuff I did and said. You can get that. That's fine, but don't be making up stuff. But people be making up stuff because it sound the lies. The lies is that much more juicier and salacious. That's what the people love. It gets the blood flowing. You know what I'm saying?
It makes the people go. And that's what space is. This space is just pure entertainment. I would never take none of y'all serious. Like, this is the same way I feel about rap beef, and my cousins and everybody call me toxic. But I don't care because this is just how I feel. The Lord working on me. But to me personally, if you got rap beef and somebody don't die, I don't believe in your beef.
Oh my God, Jesus! They got to die to believe in the beef.
You have to, because you're not about to sit here.
They got to die. Why do people got to die for you to believe the beef?
I'm about to tell you. You're not about to sit here and say X, Y, and Z about me, my family. You ain't about to be making all these hit songs, being number one on the chart, and I'm supposed to be a gangster rapper, and none of your people get touched. It don't work that way. No.
And that's
Someone needs to get murked. Okay.
Oh my God, that is. I go ahead, Nadish. I'm gonna let you say it because
and that's why this is not beef. These are just people having conversations, because they'll say all the wildest stuff and be on a panel the next day, perfectly cool, keeping it pushing. So that is not no beef. And here's what Kendrick said to Drake: maybe you need to take some ayahuasca so you can rip away the ego, because brother, we're just entertainers. We understand your dad is from Memphis and you're living vicariously through your father, but you're the guy in a wheelchair from Degrassi. Come on, man. Just make good music and keep it pushing.
Oh God. Wait, we ain't getting on Drake. Come on. Let me welcome some more people in the building. Lord have mercy. Y'all taking it somewhere else. Shout out to Teddy Perkins. What's up, bro? Where you been at? His neighborhood is the time traveler. His neighbor is the time traveler from 2005. Really? Rosbo, what's up, Rosbo? I don't respect Anton. That's your right. You don't have to. Freeze on Lou said, whose kids is that? Please drop. This isn't as important as those kids. You're talking about the sister talking about Jazz. Jeff, shout out to Jazz. Jeff Bruton said Holcomb started because he was not prepared. Okay. The Knight and the Bishop said Anton is mad. His reputation is taking a legit hit to it. At this point, the negative hit to Anton's reputation is way higher than the free promotion, quote unquote, he has been getting. A-Dub said, what up, Izzy? What's up, A-Dub? Good evening to you too, sir. Dedicated to my children, say, yeah, the thing that is sad is we are not in charge of how someone responds, even as it concerns the kids. I couldn't believe it when I heard that no matter what, kids should be off limits. Yo, that's a fact. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Jazz Noel, what's up, Jazz? Said, man, I read that one already. Shout out to Jazz. Freeze on Lou, what's up? He just welcome to the show. Welcome, Freeze on. He said, it absolutely is, though. They dig deep into the politicians who they like. Well, it depends. Not to the same degree, not in the background, because a lot of times they can't get into their backgrounds. A lot of their backgrounds are sealed, and a lot of their stuff has been redacted or has been covered up to a certain degree to keep people from getting in their background. So there only is so much surface level digging a lot of times that you could do, depending on the level of clearance that you have. But go ahead. What's up, Freeze?
Well, no, I was asking who is they? Like when y'all were saying they, y'all talking about the YouTubers? Or y'all talking about like people who are into politics?
A Morpheus they. The they is not a real thing.
No, it is. But the they that I was saying was the audience or other YouTubers that have a disagreement or a kerfuffle with you. Either way,
okay. Then disregard my comment entirely. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
So even if it's a real they don't really have a real kerfuffle. It's just, is this salacious? Can we get something out of this? And sometimes you can, and sometimes it's just a nothing ball.
But I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that surface level. Sometimes, like for example, in this situation between those two guys, that's going back and forth, right? That comes from a real place on the gentleman who's making all the videos about the other gentleman. That comes from a real place. Now, whether it's justified or not is a subjective matter, right? Some people say it's justified. They're on his side, and some people say it's absolutely not justified. They're on the other gentleman's side. But it's absolutely from a real place. It's not. I don't think it's just strictly. Obviously, it's not strictly. I just want to do content, because guess what? If it was I want to do content, he would have been bored with it a long time ago. He'd have let it go a long time ago, like I did, because I'm like, it's not personal for me. So I said everything I could say. I said everything I wanted to say, and I was done. And I moved on.
Yeah, I think initially, and please understand what my phraseology. I think initially he was singed, and then he did a couple of things, and then the person shot another shot over there, and maybe that burnt, the tip of your coat a little bit. You say, okay, so This is still going. Okay. So now let me get other people that was singed that, didn't really have a voice. Now that we got a little thing going, now you didn't. First it was, we heard all the things that were said. Now it's personal. So now that it's personal, one guy is death by 1,000 cuts. Every person, if I can get Lady T, what her name, Lady Margaret, to come over, I already had Tawana. Let me see who else I can get. Whoever has been touched, he's doing this now. The whoopee at the end of The Color Purple. Everything you done to me. So if he can get Courtney to come over, if he can get Kay and Kayla, everybody can get to come through. Hey.
SD, it shouldn't be that deep. You're right. You said, bro, it ain't that deep. It shouldn't be that deep, but apparently it is.
It is.
Apparently it is, SD. It shouldn't be that deep, but apparently it is, bro. When you got people doxing each other and talk about where people live and I know where your people's is at and stuff like that, that is beyond YouTube, bro. That's beyond YouTube, bro. You muted, Carmen.
Hey, listen, when he made that call to the pen, that was it. I was like, okay, yes, it didn't went somewhere else.
Am I still muted?
No, you go ahead.
Okay, so that's what I was saying earlier. Like, how far is too far? Like, okay, I'm gonna ask you personally, you personally.
Mm-hmm.
Say somebody got beef with you.
Mm-hmm.
Not you don't even know they got beef. But just say somebody just started making all these videos about you back to back.
That's happened already, by the way, but go ahead.
Okay, so how did you feel when said person or said people was making videos about you back to back to back? Did you not feel like you had to defend yourself?
Yeah, at some point I did, but after a while, it's just like, yo, they obviously are. Like it really. I started to look at it like, damn, like I don't even know this person. I didn't think I did nothing to the person, and they keep making videos about me and then lying on me and misrepresent truth. I went over there, but see, a lot of those people be cowards. That's one thing I noticed too. A lot of those people, yo, pay me my money first before you come back up here. You said the F-bomb. You ain't coming up. You said it.
I didn't even hear it. It went past me.
You said the F-bomb. Yes, you did. Bro, I'm not. Listen, so listen. Pay me my money and you can come up here if not. Okay.
Yeah,
Yo,
shout out to the shout outs.
Shout out to the shout outs. So this is the thing. So Carmen, but once I tried to go over there to speak up for myself and they wouldn't allow me to come up, I was like, yo, I'm done with it. They on some BS because they don't really have a problem, right? And so a lot of times, especially in YouTube streets, it's just like that. People don't really have a problem.
How many videos did they make?
Probably about 5 total.
I got 15 made about me.
Wow.
Y'all nice, man. Somebody make 5.
And until he pay you that $5,
I'm not going to get beat up.
Until you pay me my $5, everything you do will equal up to $5.
See, I don't know. Maybe it's
hey, yo, Fighter, hold on. If I play this video back and you said the F word, you owe me $30 because you disrupted my show. If I play this video back and you said $5, you owe me $30. If I play it and you didn't say the F word, I'll just let you back up. How about that?
You got it, player. Give up that 30 ball.
Let's get back. Let's go. Okay, I'll play because I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Usually I'm right, but I've been wrong before.
Yeah, I didn't hear it, but
I heard it. Hold on, real quick. I got you. I'm gonna play this real quick. We gotta see if Fighter said the F-bomb before he got kicked off the panel, because that's why I kicked him off the panel, because I thought he said the F-bomb. So let me see if I wronged our brother Fighter. I'm man enough. If I wronged our brother Fighter, I will try to make it right. Let me see. Go ahead, y'all. Y'all can talk until I get to this.
I don't know. Like, that's y'all, man. Because, see, I'm sensitive. I'm emotional.
Yeah, that's just that fits.
Videos about me, you better be happy. No, you cannot get away with that. You're not about to sit here and eat off my name. You're not about to do that. No, especially
they don't be eating no Carmen.
But he is.
Nah, he eating.
He is. But we saying that other people that have done that, they don't necessarily eat.
And they necessarily don't get the doxing each other necessarily, unless they feel like you said something personal.
Carmen, I'm gonna say again, a person made 15 videos about me. They did not eat that.
Okay, that person there. We talk, but she's not talking about that. She's talking about this other people. But give me 1 second. Let me play this real quick, y'all. Let me just make sure I'm gonna play this to see if Fighter. Give me 1 second. Let's be quiet so I can see if Fighter said the F-bomb before I kicked him off. He owes me 30 if he did, because I had to go back, and I'll let him up and apologize to him if he didn't. Let's go.
Dramas. Nostradamus, I'm nigga dramas, right? Because I told you this about the gossip thing years ago, and you didn't like that. You didn't want to face the facts, gang. And it's all right. It's okay. Listen, we like the drama. Remember TNT? Drama show, the drama show. It's all drama, gang. And we love it. You love it. We love it. You get your coins. And you said, yo, I'd rather be on here and be a gossip. I want to be the Mel Wendy Williams rather than work a regular job. How you doing? How you doing?
You tell me how you doing, because
how you doing?
You tell me how you doing, because you obviously a bigger gossip. You obviously a bigger gossip girl than anybody else.
Oh, he muted me. Oh,
yes, I am. Come on, man. Stop it.
Nigga.
Pay me my money, man. Pay me my money. That's the.
This is so unrelated, but why y'all?
Did he just say I'm effing? What? Go ahead. Did he just say the F word?
I didn't hear it.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna play it back.
F, but I ain't.
He said I'm effing you, Nick. Watch. Let's go back.
Listen, we like the drama. Remember TNT? Drama show, the drama show. It's all drama, gang. And we love it. You love it. We love it. You get your coins. And you said, yo, I'd rather be on here and be a gossip. I want to be the Mel Wendy Williams rather than work a regular job. How you doing? How you doing?
You tell me how you doing, because
how you doing?
You tell me how you doing, because you obviously a bigger gossip. You obviously a bigger gossip girl than anybody else.
Oh, he muted me. Oh,
yes, I am. Come on, man, stop it.
Cooking you, nigga.
He said cooking you.
Yeah,
that's
this.
What did
he
he say?
Ain't say that.
He said cooking you N-word.
That was an F-bomb?
Nah.
No.
Okay. My bad.
You thirsty? Nah. I think.
Lies. Come on, don't do that. Listen. You said don't do that. I misheard.
I'm being calm.
Hold on. Oh, no. Let me finish real quick. Okay. Let me finish and let me issue the apology before you start talking crazy. Damn. I said I was gonna apologize if I misheard you. Obviously, I misheard you. And I said I'll play it back. And if you said it, you owe me 30. If I was wrong, I will admit I was wrong. I heard wrong, and I would say, yo, I was wrong, and I apologize to you.
No, hold on.
But we ain't gonna make no. One thing I'm not gonna do is I'm not about to make this the fighter show, because this don't got nothing.
No, not a spectacle. All right, but
hold on. I know you don't got no motion. I know you got zero motion. I know you don't really got it cracking over there. It's cool. But what we not about to do is not allow you to come over here and make this about you, because this ain't about
you see how we did that? All right. So now what I was gonna say is, because you're asking me for $30, right? I didn't speak anything about money. You did. So now, okay, since you got so much motion and I just proved you wrong, so now why don't you send me something? You don't gotta send me 30. Send me something to show that I was right and you was wrong. Because I was willing to send you 30 if I would have been wrong.
I just did, but the parameters, if you wanted that, you should have put it in a back chat and set those parameters from the beginning.
But do the right thing, since you got so much motion and I don't. Do the right thing, gang.
Okay, when you go live, I'll send you $5 when you go live.
$5? That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
So I'm about to $5. I'm gonna go live today, so you can send me $5, bro. That's petty, gang. That's petty. You got all this motion.
Come on,
you
man.
50 years old and you got all this motion, and you quit your job to be on YouTube. You're not eating like that, gang.
Okay,
you're not eating like that. You know you're not eating like that.
You're right.
Oh, you just gave me room to cook you. Thank you. I needed that.
Okay, good. You're right. Good.
Yo, did it?
You just let everybody know that you are the clout chasing Dominican that you claim to be.
I told you. So you
okay, but can we keep moving on the show that we have, bro? You got it. You was right. I was wrong.
You know what? Izzy, my bad. Izzy, my bad. Izzy, didn't you tell ENT that you would kiss him in the mouth?
Come on, man.
What is happening right now?
I don't. He's just on some dummy stuff. Like he just don't know how to. Drop. It's $20 to drop him. Please, it's $20 to drop him. He just don't know how to act. He don't go out much. He ain't been nowhere. He ain't really trying to. He ain't really trying to decalcify his body.
I'm sorry, bro.
He ain't really trying to decalcify. Hey, it's $20. Get him up out of here. Someone hit me with the 20.
Oh my God, bro.
Do something to make me feel better.
Oh
Get him up
my
out of
God.
here, man. He just doing too much.
I'm sorry. All right. What we talking about? I'm sorry. What we talk? What's the topic again? I'm
I
sorry.
be trying. Look, bro. I be trying with you, bro. I be trying to look out. I be trying, bro. I promise you, I be trying, bro. I be trying to be fair, and you just don't know how to act, man. You do not know how to act, bro. You know not. Hey, listen, if you want, you ain't never need no no reason to beef with me before. Just make up something like you normally do. You're out of here. Someone paid. They said, I don't like this weirdo. Please drop him. F around and find out. That's what they say. Hold on, I'm gonna show it to you. Shout out to my peoples. I'm gonna show it to you. I'm not gonna dox her name. She said, and on Venmo, it takes their money out. But she said, please drop this weirdo. She said, fool, F around and find out. For real. Okay, so shout out to him. Yo, Father got 15 minutes. If you want to bring Father back, it's $15. Thank you so much, my sister. I appreciate you. Y'all be like my sister and support the show, Sports Stream. That's from Venmo. Venmo takes their money out. They want their money immediately. They take their money out immediately. And you don't get to see the whole 20. But thank you so much, sis. I like that better than super chats because they only take a couple of cents. Super chat take 30%. Nidish. They want it all, man.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Smitty? What's going on? What say you, bro? What's up, Reese? Reese in the building. What's up, Cajun? All right. Oh, thank you very much, my sister. I appreciate you. Let me celebrate my sister. That she said this is what she said to you. This is what my sister said to you, Father Complex.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
That's what she said to you. She said you ain't got the bands to come bring yourself back, boy.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the
What?
I love you. 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 Shout out to my sister. I appreciate you. Hey, Father got 15 minutes in the box. 15 minutes in the box. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Smitty. Go ahead.
What say you, Smitty?
Oh, you was talking to me. I had stepped away for a second. My bad. What's going on?
What's good, bro? How you doing?
What's up, Knight? What's up? What's going on, everybody? Respect to you, shorty.
Hey.
So let me see what we got. So what we talking about, gossiping and stuff? Is that what you like?
Don't
what was
overshare. Don't overshare.
Right. Don't overshare. But then the people get upset. Then the people be trying to dig and trying to get in your business, even though they say don't overshare or don't, you know what I'm saying, do whatever. Yeah.
Well, the main thing that I've noticed in this space when it comes to, yes, I agree, don't overshare. I had to catch myself a couple times like, nah, because we will weaponize somebody's honest story. That story was used to try to like maybe inspire somebody, help somebody. And that shit, the very second that somebody get upset with you, they throwing every last bit of that. That's why you used to blah, blah, blah. And then you used to sleep in your car and weren't you on drugs? It's like, man, come on, man. Like that was not to be put and used for that reason. I'd have never said anything had I known you done that. Now, when you're talking about the digging up part, I'll say this. What I've thoroughly have recognized and believe is I believe that this is just like how the industry is, in the sense of, in order for people to really feel comfortable around you, Izzy, me, you, Nightish, whoever, anybody, in order for them to feel comfortable around you, they feel like they have to have some dirt on you. When you keep coming around and don't nobody got shit on you, the only way for, and they know they got all of this crap with them. They know they've had their a week of being thrown around the space and everything. when you don't have anything for people to really like go after, they will start digging. That's basically my point and what I'm saying. I hope I didn't lose you. Like they don't feel most people don't feel comfortable being around like this to land it. Most people don't want to hang out with the person that don't drink if they drink a lot. Most people don't want to hang out with the person that don't smoke if they smoke a lot, because you know it's like a guilt thing. It's like you sit here all healthy and shit with your sparkling water and I got this liquor. You know what I'm saying? It's basically kind of like that. So same thing to land it, so I don't get all up and jumbled in my thoughts, is that I believe that people do not feel comfortable unless they know that they have something on you. So now it's like, yeah, you can be a part of the crew now. And if you notice, that's why the most degenerate people get the most praise. They get the most big ups, super chats, and everything else, because people actually like that. Good. You one of us. You effed up and downtrodden like us. And don't you dare ever try to elevate. I digress. My mic is muted.
Now that's a good point. I didn't really think about it like that, but that's a decent point. I'm not gonna lie about that. That's something to ponder on. No pun intended, and no shade to anybody. Yo, shout out to Romelo 747 $5 said quiet part. Super cap is a placeholder for people that have an emotional investment, and now the clout is feeding the God complex. Yo, shout out to my man Romelo 747. Y'all be like Romelo 747 and my sister, and support the show, support the stream. I mean, thank you, Romelo 747. Appreciate you, bro.
Thanks, man.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. Read that with the people. Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Shout out to that. Go ahead, fam. You got it. What was you about to say?
I want to say shout out to Smitty. Nice seeing you, Carmen, and stay strong, Izzy. But I want to say this, Rakim. I think he said you like to speculate, dream, and imaginate. If they can't figure out something, they'll make it up. But salute.
That's a fact, yo. That's a good point. That's a fact too. No sing it, Izzy. All right, shout out to Critical Times. Go ahead, Carmen. You want to say something before we go back to the video?
Yeah.
No, it's not over yet, Reese Cup. It's not over yet. Go ahead.
Regardless of the fact, people gonna come up with their own narrative anyway. So it's just like, it's either you're gonna be spending your whole life clearing stuff up, or just not caring. And like how Smitty kind of said earlier, like, you say something, you give an empowering story, and person be real quick to try to throw it in your face. That's why I kind of share stuff, and then I kind of don't. But if whatever I share, you can't throw it in my face. It's my life. I lived it. Okay. My truth. Oh, I'm scared of my truth. Like, you can't do that.
I mean, that's fact. Shout out to Bismillah Ramona. She said, I like the musical Izzy. Thank you. And shout out to Reese Cup. She said, phew, thank God. Shout out to what's up, Sock Passe? What's going on, good brother? Good to see you. Willing to win. Welcome back. Freeze on Lou. Welcome back. What say you, Freeze on Lou? And then Willing to win, you got next.
Yeah, what's happening? What's happening, man?
What's good? Welcome back, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So as far as this whole situation, and I think that and I haven't seen the rest of it, right? But just showing a mugshot is not doxing. Now, if you show a mugshot and then do something like, tell the YouTubers to go, or tell your content or your chat to go after said person, or divulge any like personal information that you would have to pay for, or like the name, like what was done with Emperor Co, right? That was a personal name that's not in the record of any of this stuff, right? That would be doxing. However, a mugshot is public information. I have a mugshot. You can pull it up. If you pulled it up, that would not be considered doxing by YouTube or by legal law. Now, it depends on the state as well, because if you have to pay for that mugshot, then it would be considered illegal. You see what I'm saying? So that's the difference. It just depends on the state and stuff. But when you get people to try to go after somebody based off of said mugshot, that's when it becomes an issue, and that's when they'll start to, you report that to YouTube, you out of here. So
Thank you, sis.
I don't think that is.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Freeze. I thought you were finished. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, no. I don't think that I don't think that it's going to be anything will be done legally. Now, what I will say is I don't think it hurt Freezy at all to show that. Freezy is right. Anton showed it in the building, and it really didn't get the response that he was hoping for. Like it didn't seem like the chicks really cared that he had a mugshot. It was the enigmas that were all sniggling and all that stuff. The chicks didn't care.
That was
So I
Anton
don't.
mostly doing that. That was Anton mostly doing that. It's mostly
Oh,
doing
okay,
that.
so not even the enigmas cared, right? So yeah, man, it's I don't think it's anything, man. I think Anton low key helped Freezy with that. Like I don't think he actually hurt him with that. As far as oversharing, I agree with Smitty. Yeah, you don't want to. This is a weird kind of space where they want you to tell your truth to be that authentic person, but then at the same time, the moment you do that, they use it to crush you later. And the only people who really can thrive in that kind of environment are people who really don't care. Somebody like this is one of JP's superpowers. As much as people don't like what he does, he's not like you're never gonna expose a JP, right? That's the only thing that you can say. That's literally the only thing that you can say. Everything else is messed up, but you can't. You're not gonna be able to use anything that he shows against him because everything is on Front Street and he don't care.
That makes sense. Yo, so let me say this. Shout out to TB Truck and say YouTube is just entertainment. I will like who I want and dislike who I want, but it's just entertainment. Shout out to that. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm gonna celebrate y'all all at the end from this point. We just need 15 more people because of TB and Trucker. Thank you, bro. We just need 15 more people because of TB and Trucker and Empress Carmen. Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate both of y'all. We just need 15 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Let me just say this real fast. And then I'm let Willing to Win get in there. I'm gonna open it up and we'll go back to the video. Hopefully it'll still be there. Yo, so let me ask y'all this. Do you think with the fact that what Anton said previously about having this information on Freezy's family and doing all the things that he did previously, plus this exposing his picture, that is what makes it criminal, and that's what makes it like a so-called scary thing?
It makes it questionable. I don't know if it makes it criminal, but it makes it questionable.
Go ahead, True. Well, True is here first. I'm sorry, True. Willing to Win. True is here first. I didn't mean to skip you, True. Go ahead, True, and then Willing to Win. What say you, True? How you doing? Welcome to the show. Thank you very much, Romello 747. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, what's up, bro? No, Willing to Win was here. I'm
Okay, okay. I apologize. Hey, what's up, my brother? Willing to Win. I apologize about that. Don't want to skip you. Go ahead,
No,
bro.
you good, bro. How are y'all doing?
Doing well, and yourself? How you doing, man?
Chilling, man. To your question, I have to agree with Free Zone. It is questionable.
Okay. What did you want to add on the topic?
The oversharing. The oversharing, people are gonna find what they're gonna find. You know, they're gonna dig and dig and dig until they're gonna find what they're looking for. I think you especially nowadays, you can't be oversharing a bunch of stuff that you don't want to overshare. It's because people can't be messy. A lot of people can't be trustworthy too. So it's just it can get into a funk basically. But that's all.
No doubt. What say you on that, Carmen? As far as the aspect of adding to it, what Anton said about knowing Freezy's family and where they're at and their names and all and the addresses and all this crazy stuff, and to add to that his picture on top of it, does that add anything for you, or you still have the same opinion, and why?
I mean, I feel like, all right, I'm gonna say it like this. I feel like it's wrong, even though I personally don't feel like he doxed him because he ain't put his charges, he ain't put his name out there. But what I also will say is, if you plan on using what he did to leverage your channel more, how can I say, oh, he wrong, but you in the same breath say, I hope every content creator replay this. You feel me? You know you're going to use this later to make more videos. I remember I seen him make a post about O'Shea Duke Jackson making a video on Anton saying something about his relatives, and he bigged up them saying he made a video about me. So if you go and find a way to profit, like make money off of your trauma, I can't call it trauma no more because you trying to get paid off of it, and you want me to feel bad about you for now making 25 more videos.
So is it kind of for you? Is it kind of like those women that be setting them dudes up, and then later, and then come all those years later, and then be like, "Oh, he did this to me. He did that to me," even though they was right there with the dude the whole time. It's kind of
right there, somebody. I don't care, you man or woman. If you right there with somebody, knowing you about to eat off of what they doing too, that's like this. Say I'm with a dude and he sell drugs. Police come in there. I know what you do. Matter of fact, I don't just know what you do. What you do benefit me.
Right, you complicit.
I'm complicit. All y'all gonna need to go to jail.
Yeah.
You didn't sell the drugs, no, but you hit them. You still here. You spent the drug money. You did all of it. Like, and I can say that personally because I don't mind. Oh, my life open book. I don't care. I'm not a content creator. But my house got raided when I lived with my dad. They ain't arrest me.
Right.
I was there. Little dude, my room was the only room not touched at the whole house. What if it was a bunch of drugs in my teddy bears? Y'all ain't even y'all be looking over the person trying to make them innocent when they a corporate in the situation too. Like, you want me to say, "Oh, Anton wrong for that"? Now I say he wrong for that just because I'm a person. You know, I have empathy, but I ain't about to have no sympathy for you when I know you about to clip this up, make it into a YouTube short, make it into a 5-minute YouTube video. No, you're not gonna get that much compassion.
He wants to know he got a car. Congratulations. Yo, shout out to Ramel 747 said, now free zone. If your position is legal, don't cry for moral support. They don't mix. Learn public and private. Don't mix. My keyboard is on standby. Shout out to my guy, Ramel 747. I'm gonna let you respond, and then I'm gonna let True get in there, and then welcome back to the show, the clout chasing Dominican.
Izzy, remember that you was bragging about the cars you got and you 50 years old? Why do we care about that? Why would we care?
Wait, why are you skipping over Romelo's response? Go ahead, Romelo.
Fuck that nigga.
See, now you said the F-bomb. I need now you clearly said the F-bomb.
That is wild.
I need my $5. You clearly said the F-bomb that time.
That time.
That was wild right there.
That was
Wow.
wild, but it's okay. Go ahead, Friezo. You got it.
No, and I addressed him in the chat. I agree with Romello, and that's why me personally, you know me, is I don't play the moral game when it comes to this stuff, man. I'm not holding people to moral standards. I just challenge people's positions if they're inconsistent. That's really as far as I go with it. But I don't really have expectations for people on YouTube like that. Like, you're supposed to be this leader, you're supposed to be this whatever. Now, if you position yourself that way, then you're subject to that kind of scrutiny. That's how I feel about it. But for me personally, I don't have those expectations. If you're a good person, you're a good person. If you're not, you're not. It all, the truth will come to the light.
Can I say something to that briefly? To what Freeze said.
Well, let me.
My bad.
True's turn. So if he allows you to get in there, that's fine. But
sure. Go ahead, True.
What's going on, everyone? How everybody doing this evening?
What's good?
True. What's happening?
Hey.
What's up, Free? What's up,
True?
Empress? How them babies doing? What's going on, Will?
The babies
Had
are
a beautiful twin. They good? That's what's up. That's dope. God bless them. I heard somebody. So hold on, and I just want to make sure I heard this correct. Somebody put out somebody mugshot.
Yeah. Anton put out Freezy's mugshot.
And did he do the whole gist of like put out charges and everything?
No, he just posted the picture.
I don't know about that. I gotta see, because I didn't get to see the end of the video, so I don't know if he said any more than that. But as far as I see so far, he just posted the picture. He just put the picture up. He just showed the picture and started laughing. But Now, does it make a difference of what he said the other day about Anton's family? I mean, about Freezy's family and knowing where Freezy's family is at and knowing how to get at Freezy. Does that make a difference in your mind, True?
No. I mean, all right, so is you know how I feel about the whole situation. I mean, the whole situation is garbage, to me. If you go back to I guess it was when Freezy linked up with somebody else to have, a certain sit down to see if they was beefing or not. And they said that certain comments about his family was not what he thought about it was about his family, but it really wasn't. It was about something else. But they said if you thought I was making comments about your family, then we
Then I
can act.
whatever
Yeah,
take that. Yeah, take that.
yeah,
Yep.
we can take it there.
Uh-huh.
And sad to say, I would have handled it exactly the same way that person handled. Because if I know for a fact you going to try to put me in that position to say that I did something to you, when I know for a fact, but you're trying to project what you're going through onto me, then now, okay, now where we at? Okay, let's say I did it. I'm there. The position you thought about me, I'm there. So now where we go at?
Right.
And the situation didn't go no further, which is a good thing.
Right.
Everything goes around full circle to what Smitty had said earlier about how if any information is out there, people are going to spin it based off of how they feel about you.
Mhm.
So let's say some people that support somebody, if that person is homeless or going through things, they will say that, oh yeah, it's good that they're, on YouTube, they're trying to do this, they're trying to take care of their family, such and such, such and such. If they don't like that person, they're gonna say he's a bum, he ain't doing nothing. Why he on YouTube? Why he ain't out there working? You see what I'm saying? They're gonna spin it based off of their feelings, and their projections towards that person. So either way, you're not gonna win with a certain amount of people. And you know this, how people try to spin your situation.
Oh yeah.
Likewise, they do the same thing. They have done it to me. The craziest thing is the weirdest thing because for me, it's weird because it's like, okay, if you don't know a person's name, you don't know their name, you don't know where they live at, you don't know where they work at, you don't know anything about them, but you come off as you know them. Why are you so hyper focused on someone? And then it's even more strange if you're a man doing that to another man. For me, that is very uh alarming and kind of sus to me to hyper focus on another man when you're a man. I can see a woman doing that to a man or something like that. But another man doing that to the type of situation is kind of it's kind of off to me, bro. And it goes along that, like you said, I've been on here for 6 years and I still don't understand how this YouTube dichotomy supposed to work. Like what is supposed to be off limits or what ain't supposed to be what's supposed to be inbounds or what's supposed to be, oh, this is how you win on here. This is how you take a L. Like I still don't know how that stuff work, bro. So somebody can help me out with that.
Well, I don't agree with it either. But I'm not one. You know me, like I'm not one to comment on what other people do. If that's what you want to do, you feel comfortable doing it, you like it, I love it. I don't care really because it don't got nothing to do with me. But I understand what y'all say. I don't feel the need to regulate what people do and don't do at any point. To be honest with you, I got enough of my own shit going on to be doing that.
Oh no!
Let me.
If you thought, hold on, I just want to make sure clarify because I don't want. If you thought I was saying, hey, if somebody, here we go.
No.
People making videos
I
about
got you.
another person,
Give me a
they
second.
can do that.
Yeah. I didn't take it like that. That's what I'm saying. I didn't
You
take
feel
it
me?
like you were saying. No. I didn't take it like you were saying it. But when you ask why they do it or what help you understand, I'm like, I can't help you understand. I don't get it. but I just don't pay attention to it. I get what you're saying. No, I don't think you take it like that. Shout out to my man Big Bad Bull. He
Oh,
said,
okay.
I always
Yeah,
hope
they can do
he
it.
sponsored the show, Big Bad Bull. He said, I always hope that Izzy and Freezy would become a dynamic duo. Y'all brothers let me down. I'm sorry to let you down. And listen, I'm sorry to let you down. I just don't like the way that Freezy is moving, and I thought that Freezy was better than the way he's moving. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought that Freezy was much better than the way he's moving, and the way he's moving makes me see that we're not really A-alites. We're not A-alites. We're not A-alike. We don't be alike, so we don't see alike. Shout out those that know. Shout out to Big Bad Bull said, okay, you back. Shout out to my man Big Bad Bull. Rosbo said, I was to 1976. Me too. I was in 1976 too. That was the year of my origination. Shout out to the Jesse Star said 50 the new 30. Thank you. O stand for outliving dummies. Shout out to that. I love that. No, we not beefing. Ain't no beef, family. Listen, God flavor one. You got to understand that just because we have a difference of opinion does not mean we're beefing. We're allowed to have a difference of opinion and not agree with each other. Point blank and period. What's up, Easy One? What's going on, man? Good to see you. Yo, my man Narrative Dialogue's in the building. My thing is Anton should not have went and aired out Freezy's mugshot, all his personal business that was not made public when there were other people who were doing the same content. Did he make his business public? Wait a minute, hold on. I didn't see that part. Hey, Just Me, my sister Just Me is in a building. What's up, Just Me? I'm praying everything is well with you and your husband. Tell Tyrone I said, what's up? Good to see my sister Just Me in the building.
Just
So
what's
that did
happening?
happen?
Huh?
So that
That's
did
what
happen.
I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to
Let me
figure
get to it.
out. You know what I mean?
I didn't see that part. So let's discover it together, y'all, because I didn't see
Yeah.
that part. Ramel
Yeah.
747 said we don't condone violence, maybe a little bit though. Yo, let's get back to this. Let me see. Hopefully he didn't take it down because I want to see it. I didn't know he docs all his information. Let's go.
I just know how people like to clip and edit. So, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to make sure.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let me do this right here. A content creator by the name of Anton Daniels showed my what kind of picture that was? Yeah.
Yo, my man said that was just he said Losaway 24 said no, that didn't happen, just the mugshot. Okay, it was just a mugshot. Okay, cool.
Right, but here's the question, right? Because if he just showed a mugshot, then there's nothing that can be done. However, if that leads to harassment, then that could be a problem for Anton. And if that does happen, Freezy should absolutely apply pressure because he will have the upper hand. And I say, hey Freezy, jab, uppercut, get his ass, man.
What about the potentiality of whatchamacallit though?
Of harassment?
Yeah, like the fact that like that he put it out there that he possibly would harass him. What's up, Studio Man? Shit was good.
If the potentiality doesn't mean anything, the actual harassment does.
Okay.
So
But
that's what I'm at. Oh, go ahead, Empress. Go ahead.
Consider harassment? Is he not harassing this man?
I'm talking about all the videos that he's doing.
Yeah, like how can
that's what.
Yeah.
How can you be like, oh, you harassing me, and he didn't even post his name for like his viewers to go out and get the screenshot themselves. You know, he just showed his phone up to the camera. But he really is harassing this man. Like he did the whole bracelet gate video. He making people think about things they never thought about. And then like the smoke show when he was asking for smoke, Izzy came up there to try to give some smoke and he ain't even take it. So it's like you really harassing this man and you want everybody to be okay with you harassing him.
Right.
And then he do a little bit back to you. It's like that video when he said that he called out his relatives, he was all corporate. I'm scared for my life. I just don't know what to do. But then later that night, you like right back at him. Like I just can't believe it. I can't take that seriously.
That's a good
point. So that's Empress. So that's where I'm at right there. How do we balance this? So that's what I'm saying. What do we consider harassment if what and like I said, Freezy is cool with me, but a lot of stuff that he's been doing for me is off. I didn't know he had these type of movements in him. Like I really didn't. So constantly putting shows out about a person and constantly like if somebody have a bracelet, if it almost seems like if Anton buy a new pair of shoes, he's going to talk about that. So I'm
Right,
trying to
and I
figure
think
out where's
true.
the line at? Like what I don't understand this.
And
Real quick.
ultimately it's up to YouTube to determine that line. We can't determine it. That's
Nah,
the
nah.
realest answer I could give
There is
you.
no line.
Nah, thank you. Like I wanted to say that, like, bro, we need to cut all of this out from what we obviously have seen day in and day out on these spaces. Your dead mama, your wife, your kids, nobody, not your pet, Fluffy. Nobody is safe. Point blank. Period. There are no rules. We need to stop talking about this imaginary line that does not exist.
Wait,
No,
but that's not
that's
well.
not what I was talking
That's not.
about.
Well, hold
Oh,
on, and that's not even accurate because YouTube does have guidelines, and YouTube does have lines, and that's what Free Zone is saying. Like ultimately, it's going to be up to YouTube to determine where those lines are at. Go ahead,
Okay,
Carmen.
Izzy, real quick. I like how you said that. Real
so,
quick. Now, hold on. Real quick, you just on you lose my train of thought. So now that
okay.
you said that, we all look at this space as like we all give it the example a neighborhood. We look at it like this is our section, our neighborhood on YouTube. When you come to somebody's channel, Izzy, right now we're all in your house.
Okay.
So my point is that if that's the case, then we know that going by the YouTube aspect of it is calling the police. Now, I tell people if that's all you got, then that's what you got to use. But most people want street justice. Most people not trying to go through them peoples. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
No, I got you. Hey, and shout out to Jay Lewis. Thank you so much, Jay Lewis. Because of Jay Lewis, we just need 13 more people, at least $5 a piece. I appreciate you, Jay. Thank you. Go ahead, family. You got it.
Yeah. So that's why I said earlier, like people can do what they want to do. My question is when like what Empress said, when somebody's saying, oh, look at how bad this person is. Look at what they're doing. They're threatening my family. They disrespected me. How isn't this the same? That's my I don't understand. That's the part I don't understand. How it's not the same.
But where's the line though? Like where do you draw the line? That's the question. Like
But the
where does it
line,
stop?
the
point.
line
Is
was
there one?
supposed to real quick. There was supposed to be a line. The line was supposed to be women and children and people who are not on YouTube. That was supposed to be the line in our space. I can't speak for any other space, but our space, the line was, yo, you don't bring people family into it. You don't bring nobody civilians into it. The people that are on YouTube, we're open game, but the people that's attached to us is supposed to be off limits. That's supposed to be the line in our space.
But
But
people
both
can't
of
be
them
grind. Oh
mentioned
my!
each other's wives and stuff, correct?
I don't know. I don't recall Anton mentioning Freezy's wife, to be honest with you. I
No,
don't
I mean,
recall.
I don't believe
I
it.
don't know.
but I'm
I could
saying
be
we know.
mistaken. Does anybody else hear Anton mention Freezy's wife? I never heard Anton.
But
In all
Freezy
fairness,
mentioned Anton's wife, right?
yes, I've heard Freezy mention Anton's wife. Yes.
So okay, so and you said that's the line is supposed to be women and children.
Nah,
Like I'm trying to
hold on,
understand.
truth.
I don't know.
But hold on, truth, because Izzy, the only that remember you just said it, civilians, basically, people that's not on
Break it
YouTube.
up.
That's
Freezy's
not in
wife,
the
from what I
game.
understand, is not on YouTube.
Right.
Anton's
Freezy's
wife
wife is
is. I understand,
right.
but she does
Right.
interviews.
But
She's out there. Yes.
right, that's fair. That's fair. But
Huh?
again, we say
That's
wife.
all.
No. What what he's saying is in the past, Anton's wife was on YouTube and she has interviews and she has stuff from the
Yeah.
past, so she should be open game. That's what they're saying. But that's
Because she's done. So she's okay.
I
So
don't
let me get this straight. I'm just trying to.
I don't know. She's not a content creator now. She don't do content now. So I still think that his wife should be off limits too. That's what I think.
Okay, but Smitty is saying because she has made an appearance a time or two, she's now free game.
Not a time or two. She's been on Tasha K. She's been out there.
Well, she wasn't really
He
she
wasn't
wasn't
really
really on
on there,
Tasha
bro.
K though.
Right.
She
That's what
wasn't
I'm
really
saying.
on
all
Tasha
right,
K.
all right.
Like she was there with Anton, and I believe a lot of times she's there with Anton. But if nobody doesn't say anything to her, she just be
Yeah,
chilling.
I'm
That's what I
She's
believe.
confused,
quiet in
bro.
the background.
That's what I'm on the of the opinion of. But I mean that's that. But she wasn't on Tasha K. Tasha K went to ask her a question, and then she answered the question that Tasha
Right.
K
I
asked her.
got you. No,
She
I
wasn't
got you.
on.
But
She
And this
wasn't
is
on
why I'm so
camera.
confused.
This is my main thing.
Izzy,
Just
this is why
briefly.
I'm so confused. I don't understand. I don't know what's going on.
My main thing briefly is I'm not, first of all, to make it clear, nobody deserve, not even people on YouTube, I think, unless you put yourself out there like that, deserve any of that shit. Okay. Just to make that clear. My whole thing is that I believe that she became fair game by making herself susceptible to any form of criticism, basically, by like when she did the one interview when she had her hair a little longer and she was sitting on the couch or something like that was kind of damning. That was real telling
But
of a lot of ways.
but this is the thing. I think that number
Yeah.
one, I think number one, Anton was the one interviewing
Oh.
her. Number two, that was a long time ago. And number three, that they took it off the thing, it just resurfaced. But I think that Anton was the one interviewing her when she answered like that. I think.
I get that, but we know, like from politicians all the way to YouTube, it's the same. You could have something 15 years ago, they're gonna throw it in your face like it happened yesterday. Like, so all that this was a long time ago, that shit don't count. It don't.
Let me
Not
ask you a
here,
question, Iz.
not here.
Okay.
They'll make you think that shit happened last week. That was 10 years ago.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because this will probably help me. All right, so based off of your moral barometer, bro, is it a situation where if you did something to somebody, you would look at them worse for doing the same thing to you?
No.
No, the way my mind works, no.
Wait,
Like,
hold on. He asked Smitty. He asked me, bro.
I was only
oh,
asking.
my bad. I'm sorry. My bad. I thought he was talking to me. My bad, True.
No. So listen, if I do something to you, I expect you to do it back to me. That's how I am. If you I expect you to do it back to me.
Yeah, when
I'm not gonna be sitting here incensed or act or be clutching my pearls or act, what I'm saying, like I'm flabbergasted that you could have the nerve to do that to me when I did it to you. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay,
The game is the game.
I had to ask you that because just so I can have a clear baseline and for people to hear, because I'm the same exact way. If I had offended you and you offended me in the same manner, I'm not going to look at you like you're a bad person when I did the same thing or remotely in the same area. So I just wanted to see if I was crazy or not. I just wanted to see.
Nah, Romello said YouTube is not based on morality. This is clear. Yo, shout out to that. Yeah, I mean, so Romello's going off the guidelines. He said we don't condone violence, but maybe a little. Okay. Just me said, you can't poke a bear and tell it how mad to get. Facts. I get that. But listen, I get your argument, and I can agree with your argument, right? The only thing I'm doing is looking out from the outside looking in, and I'm trying to call it across the board. My thing across the board is I thought we wasn't supposed to be doxing people.
Me too. A lot of us did, Izzy.
Right. So that's just across the board statement. I understand the nuance that y'all saying, Carmen and True. Y'all say, hey, look, all this and just be all this stuff that man, all the videos that man did, all the stuff that man said, how he crying and complaining about someone going back at him now. Whatever. I get it, but I just got to be across the board with me. I just see it like that all the way. It should
I'm
be.
saying, so let me be this clear. Let me make this clear.
Mm-hmm. I know you're not defending
that line right there. I won't even go near that line. That's the problem.
Me neither.
I won't even come close to it. So so let me make that clear. I won't come close to never have.
Me neither, and that's I don't do stuff like that either.
So that's where my point is since they have went over the line and they put themselves in that arena, for me is hypocrisy, because it's like you're in there, you placed yourself into that environment, You're breaking the codes and lines that you said you even live by and govern, and complaining about the other individual for doing. So now where do you stand at? Are you saying the hell with it, or you still saying that's the villain, or have you taken the villain role? You see what I'm saying? And this is
Right
the
now, that's
second thing
right, and,
is,
and that was exactly the position. I mean, yo, true, you're expressing the sentiment that I was saying last week. That's where I'm coming from. It's like, yo, you are exacting and personifying the very thing that you speak against, and you say that you hate. You're doing that plus worse, bro. So yeah, I get that, because that's where I was coming from. But I just can't take that position on this. But I do get that. Shout out to
yeah,
Roro. Thank you.
oh, go ahead.
Thank you so much for sharing with me, Roro. I appreciate you. My sister Roro shared the $5. She said, "What's wrong with turning the other cheek? I don't believe in the get back. I let God handle people." Yo, shout out to that. And that's the
Can
best
I
way to
respond
be.
to that?
Hold on real quick.
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Give me a
Yeah.
second. I appreciate you. That's the best way to be. Thank you very much, Roro, for sharing with us. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. I'm going to celebrate y'all all at the end. Thank you very much. Y'all be like Roro. Because of Roro, we only need 12 people, these $5 a piece. Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Go ahead, Spinny.
Yeah, I wanted to say to what Roro said, and shout out to you, beloved. I pray all is beautiful. So how it goes like this with turning the other cheek. If you either eat or be eaten, you either eat or become the food. So my point is that say we're out, all of us are out here, and I let somebody just smack me in my face, and I just sit there and I'm like, could you not do that again, please? God's going to get you. I promise you. People are going to think it's all right to come up and put their hands on Smitty after that moment. And it's not about people talking about you. I ain't worried about the criticism. I'm thinking about everybody who's looking at that, and they're like, food, bet you can bit, you can bitch him, you can toss him around, you can talk bad about him, you can treat him any kind of way. So me, I demand I demand my respect way too much to let anybody play with me like that. Now, of course, you have times where you're like, man, you can have that. I ain't even gonna get into it. But most of the time, I got a little bit of time for the day to let you know, don't come at me any kind of way.
Now
I'm big on that.
I got you, but you could turn the cheek and run, or you could turn the cheek and walk the other direction and get out the way. It doesn't mean that you have to keep sitting there to let them smack your cheeks.
Well, nah. I get you. Nah, I'm talking about like, nah, man. I'm saying like I don't care if it's verbal. I mean, depending on what it is, I might have to get at you, depending on what it is. Because
I
sometimes
get you.
silence is golden. But I'm just saying, like, you know how it is, Izzy. Like, you know what I'm saying? We all learn that growing up, especially if you come up in certain environments, dog. If you let somebody owe you money and they don't pay you, everybody gonna think it's okay for you to be an ATM that they never have to repay. If somebody you know what I'm saying, put their hands on you and you do nothing back, people gonna think that shit's okay. That's just how it go. That's nature. That's just nature. That's a natural nature instinct. You don't want it, okay, I'm gonna take it from you. You don't know what
Hey,
the
I
before we get
agree.
too far away. Hold on, real quick, Freeze. This ain't gonna take long at all.
Yeah.
Before we get too far away, could we go back to Romelo's comment real quick?
Which one?
The one you showed.
Well, that's what I was talking about for the record.
The last one.
I
You was talking about what's the name? You was talking about
I agree, but once you
I say
mention,
Romello.
Oh, Romello, my bad.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree, but once you mention YouTube guidelines of morality is off the table, that one.
Yeah. So here's another question. How do you guys base your morality compass? Is it an on and off switch, or is it always on? Mine is always on.
Yeah, it's that's a continuous factor right there.
Okay, so y'all in, because that means I am in disagreement with what he's saying, because I don't have an on and off switch with my morality.
Well, I look at it more so like, well, yeah, you can call it an on and off switch. I guess I'm just being nitpicky with words. I look at it more so like I'm continuously me. For me to turn off my morality is to turn myself off. I'm turning off who I am, and now I'm being fake. This is actually not the real me, because my
But
real
you
me
agree
has
with what he
morality
said,
and
though.
integrity.
That's the problem. So if you're saying that you're continuously you, are you saying outside you adjust your moral compass as well? or your moral
Yes,
compass is the same?
No. Actually, look at it just like a stadium and a library. Don't you adjust your voice depending on which one you're at, right? You
Wait,
adjust your voice walking in the lab. It's just like when you adjust
Wait,
your
your
morale.
morality is like your voice in a library or a stadium? How?
Yes.
I don't get the how.
I don't know about that one.
I need to wait.
Yeah.
Let him explain what he means by that. What do you
Yeah, I
mean by
got
that?
it. Yeah. Go ahead.
What do you mean by that?
All right. So, all right. If you're talking about being all the way yourself, is really what I'm talking about. If you're talking about your actual morality, like your morals, no, I mean, I told you that don't
Yeah,
waver.
he's talking about your morals. Your morals.
No. I'm always me. I'm talking about like adjusting in society depending on the location and where you at. I'm not always the same way depending on where I am. Some
right, but your morality standards
places
should
I
always
am a
be
little
the
more
same.
hype and boisterous.
Right, but he's not talking about that.
That stands.
He's talking about
My
your
manners, like
morality standard. Yeah, that's it. He's
No,
talking about
but here's
your
the
morality.
here's the morality
Are
thing
you
though.
in
Right.
disagreement with? Hold on. So, because you're saying one thing, but then you're saying difference. Ramel is saying that he has on and off switch. He's saying he's.
No.
I'm pretty. Well, I'm gonna take a limit. I'm gonna take a guess up.
True, he's not saying that. Let me clarify real quick. I apologize. He's more
okay.
What Romello is saying. Romello is saying, hey, look, morality is one thing, but the YouTube guidelines, and if you're talking about YouTube guidelines and YouTube handling it legally, that's a different thing. They're not going to handle it based on the morality of the situation. They're going to handle it based on the legality of the situation.
On their guidelines,
which may or may not necessarily coalesce with your particular moral standard. That's what he's saying.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and the
But
other
reason why
aspect
he
of it.
said that.
Real quick.
All right, go ahead.
The other side of that, and this speaks to what you're saying, and even what Roro was saying. Shout out to her. Your morality puts you in a position where you wouldn't be in the situation that Freezy and Anton are in. Their morality has put them in this situation. So it's not even about our morality. It's about their morality.
Hold on.
And so
wait,
1 second. One mic, y'all. One mic. Come on.
Yeah, go ahead, finish.
And so the game with the game that they're playing, the game is the game. And so it's best to not complain about it, especially if nothing legally was done wrong, especially when they've basically violated their own moralities for the sake of content. So we're speaking on their morality, not necessarily our morality. Because if your morality was that way, you probably would be in a different type of YouTube situation. You know what I mean?
But are we not completing morality?
Is let me know your morality is in it.
Say that one more time. Wait. Say that one more time. True. Go ahead. Say that one more time.
I said your response, even if you're not in it on a one-to-one situation directly, indirectly, your responses to it is letting me know where your moral compass stands. If you're saying, hey, this is just YouTube.
But no, that's a very subjective thing, right? Because some people, what Romello was coming from is he saying, hey, because we were saying that I said personally that YouTube handles stuff like this if they feel like someone has gone against their guidelines. So that's not a moral conversation. That is a legality.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that.
Right. No, I got you. But give me a second. So the deal is this. Part of the thing is morality is a subjective thing. And we talked about this the other day on DJ Wish Doctor. Shout out to him. Morality is very subjective, right? For me, it might be against my morality to eat pork, but it might not be against your morality to eat pork. A morality is a really subjective thing. So when we try to hold people to our sense of morality, then I think that's where we lose every time anyway.
Yeah.
All right. So let's use what you just gave an example. So you use somebody eating pork versus somebody not eating pork. All right. So that is subjective. What I'm saying, what I am asking is this, because obviously people, the way they eat or something, I don't look at that as a moral standard.
But it absolutely is. It absolutely is. Because hold on real quick. True. Because you don't look at it.
But go ahead.
No, I got you. I apologize, beloved. Listen, because you don't look at it like that does not mean that it's not so. Some people.
I didn't say that. That's why I said you let me finish.
Okay, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
I was agreeing with the subjectivity. That means I can believe it ain't, you can believe it is. That means it's subjective. Subjective
Okay.
means one person can believe it
Yes,
is and one
we all
person
agree.
can believe it ain't.
Right.
Right. So that's okay. So now we're on the same page. What I'm saying is morality in itself is not subjective. It is
It
a
absolutely
universal.
is. No, it's
Oh,
not.
let me finish, and then you will see where I'm coming from. Is
Okay, go ahead.
if you believe morality is up and down, okay, I get that. You'll see where I'm coming from based off of the example. Regardless of whether you choose to cross this line or not, hurting a child universally is wrong. It's wrong. You can choose to say, hey, okay, it's wrong, but I do it. Nobody is running around inside of themselves is going to say, hey, it is a right thing to harm an innocent child. I can choose to do it.
No, bro.
I can choose. Okay.
To say that's why
Cut me off
I was
again.
trying to. No, I'm intentionally cutting you off, and I was trying to cut you off. Hold on, give me a second. I'm intentionally cut you off because this is how they got into that stupid ass conversation that that them boys got into that got Big Boy in trouble. I'm just telling you because absolutely, and this is the danger of that conversation. I was trying to keep you from going there, and I don't want you to go there. I'll be honest with you because
I definitely wasn't thinking about
hold on,
that.
I know you wasn't, and it wasn't intentional, but I seen where you was going. I was trying to cut it off at the pass, right? That's a very dangerous conversation because I
was talking
absolutely
about
hold on, give me
beating
a
a
second.
child with a belt.
Give me, I know, bro. I know.
Huh?
I know what you're saying. What I'm trying to tell you is that is absolutely subjective. But the problem is, in order for me to prove it, I gotta go in dark water, and it will make me look a type of way, and I'm not willing to do that. So let's just leave that alone, and let's just go on to something
Hey,
else.
if I can ask you,
Hold
because I
on.
kind
No,
of
hold on. Because I gotta finish this out because he cut me off so many times. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
finish
okay,
this point.
let's
okay.
leave that. Let's leave that out of it, please.
Well,
Go
no,
ahead.
I just want your point to connect to
Hold,
the situation at hand. That's
hold
all.
on,
I want you to
please.
finish, but go ahead.
My point of connect, if I can finish. So I'm gonna go a different route since Izzy is uncomfortable about the route I was going.
Thank you.
The point is, it's just like I'm gonna have to take it. It's just like the Bible. The Bible itself is straightforward. It is a universal thing that is true. It's not subjective. God's law is perfect. There are things that govern this world that is black and white. We, as a flawed race, choose to be disobedient and cross that line and make our emotions dictate how we feel about something. Case in point, how these two gentlemen that's in this situation are carrying it. They know that they are wrong because they stated that if anybody else does it, that they are wrong. Right now, they're in the emotional state, which is for me not indicative how a man should behave, but we're going to leave that alone. They're choosing to cross that line and do things that out of their mouth they said on numerous occasions. It is wrong to behave in this manner. That does not mean the standard that they talked about initially was subjective. It was objective. They were correct. It's wrong to behave like this. They're choosing to cross it.
Well, it's only okay. So, and I got you, but the point that I think you need to realize is the only way that that's true. What you're saying is the fact that they spoke against that behavior before, which lets it be
Yes, they
known that
did.
right, which lets it be known that that's their standard, that's their level of morality, and then they went against that. But the fact is that morality itself is absolutely subjective because morality is based on a person's own personal standard, their own personal beliefs, and their own personal code, which everybody generally, especially men, have different variations of their own personal standard code or values. So that is an extremely subjective thing, morality is, whether you want to believe it or acknowledge it.
Morals.
Okay, and I just disagree. Yeah, and we just disagree on this because I believe morality comes from God.
That's fair, and that's fair.
Yeah.
That's no, but different. But guess what? that's how crazy it is, because different people's idea of who and what God is totally different too. So that automatically lets you know how subjective it is. But you know what I'm saying? We got you.
And listen what you said. You said different peoples.
Yes.
Their view.
Yes.
Yeah. Not God itself is different. Their view of what God is.
Right. So that's that's what makes morality so subjective, because it is based on a person's personal standard, values, or compass. And so therefore it has to be subjective, because you might to a Hindu person, for example, right? They believe cows are sacred. You might love to eat a burger and a steak, you know what I'm saying? But to them, you done violated morality, but to you, you just having a good meal. So, like, that's what I'm saying. It's
And I
just
can eat that cow and still believe and agree with them. I can eat that cow and agree with them.
Yeah, but
that is against what? No, you can't. If you eat the cow, then you're breaking morality if you agree with them.
We do it all the time. That was my point.
But that's what I'm saying. I get it. But the point is that morality is very subjective. And I agreed with you when you pointed out that themselves set the bar at here and then they went lower than that bar, then yes, they went against their morality. But to say there's a baseline of morality is not true. It's not a real thing. There cannot be a baseline of morality. There's no such thing as that.
And see that, and this is what
the only
and this is why I have, and I'm gonna just say this real quick. I'm gonna let you go right in, comments. 10 seconds. And this is why some things that people have done on here talked about people's dead relatives, children, family members. I have never done it.
Me neither.
Because
But
of the
that's because that's
subjectivity.
our code, right? That's our moral code. I've never done it either. That's our moral code. But that don't equate to everybody else's moral code.
None. I'm not gonna bring it up, but just think about that real quick. Don't say never. Just think about it. We're gonna get past it. Don't say never though.
I'm not,
Because
I have not
somebody's
talked
gonna
about
clip it
nobody's
up.
dead relatives. They can. I've not talked about nobody's dead relatives at all. I have not.
All right.
No, that's a fact. That's 100% factual. I've not talked about nobody's dead relative at all, because I don't even get down like that. I have too much respect for the dead. So if you're talking about Big Boy's moms, his mom is still alive. And it was in a situation where he was coming at mom, but that's a whole different story. The point is this. Morality is subjective. That's all it is to it. Morality is subjective. Do we all go against our morality at times? Absolutely, without question. But morality is absolutely subjective. Go ahead, Carmen. You was trying to get in there. What say you?
Morality is definitely subjective. Some people, I feel like, don't have morals. The only time you can get a chance where everybody has the same moral baseline is if everybody believes in the same doctrine. It's the only chance you probably really get where everybody agree with the same morals that you have. Like, Muslims don't eat pork type vibe. You feel me? So if not everybody believes in the exact same thing, the exact same doctrine, they don't all have the same morals. And even with that, there's infighting, because like you can say, oh, thou shalt not kill, but then you can name people who murder people in the Bible. So
Delete it.
like everything is definitely subjective. It's just about how you interpret something in your own thing. Because like you can say, yeah, God's word is his word, which I definitely agree. But we have theologians who spend their time dissecting what they believe God's word mean, even though it's plain as day. So you're not always going to get the same thing with everybody.
That's a fact. And morality doesn't have to just come from religion, Reese. I don't believe that morality comes from religion. Religion could play a part in it. Religion could play an aspect of it, but morality is a culmination of things. Morality comes from your environment. It comes from the way that you was raised. It comes from the people that you was raised around. It comes from inside, you know what I'm saying? Whatever inside you, and then it comes from whatever religious standards you have. There's a culmination of things that make up a human's morality. Shout out to Romelo 747. Why do is only understand? Shout out to you, man. Thank you for the $2. Can you please explain public versus private? Come on, man. Not in this conversation. We can have that in another conversation. I understand. Basically, the long story short is there is Not in this conversation. We do it a different time. Shout out to Romello 747. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the double up. Y'all be like Romello 747 and support the show, support the stream. Morality is tribal. Shout out to that. Ratchet City said morality is a man-made concept. Wow, I don't know about that. I mean, I guess in the sense of everything is a man-made concept, right? Free
Every
zone, you up here twice.
time is a man-made concept.
Yeah, drop that other nigga, man.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, everything. Yo, come on, Rebella. You trying to get me in trouble out here, man. You trying to make these people, you know what I'm saying? Rebella, come on, man. What's up, Ratchet City? Critical Time said, Easy Bands, I agree with you. If you disagree with or criticize any content creator, you get accused of hating and being obsessed with him by total strangers who know nothing about you. That's a fact. And that's crazy. I agree. Thank you. I agree 1,000% with that. I know I said it. But yo, shout out to Mr. Center World. That's why I was kind of looking, that's why I was kind of taking up for Freezy, because deep down, I think he wants to protect the queens. Shout out to that. Y'all are terrible, man. Y'all are terrible. Hey, Truth, your argument is YouTube guidelines is the compass.
But don't you have to report to YouTube?
Oh,
Or
now you're doing exactly what you said I did.
What's that?
Y'all are crazy, man.
What's that?
He literally
No.
did exactly what
What's
he
that?
said. I was incorrect about what he said, and now he's telling me what I'm saying now, which he's incorrect about.
Okay, no. He's telling you that.
Like, yo,
No.
y'all be
He's not.
crazy.
Right. You misread that. You misinterpreting what he's saying. What he's saying is that he's trying to guide you to the God. Hold on, I know what he said, right? But because it's written, you're misinterpreting what he's saying. You're not taking what he's meaning by that. What he's meaning by that, he's trying to point you to the fact that the YouTube guidelines is the compass. He's not saying that that's what you're saying, or he's not saying that that's what you should be saying. He's saying that that's the argument about the YouTube guidelines. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
You. And
Yeah.
I done said it I'm gonna try to say it one more time. That means we're talking about two different things. So why is he even addressing me?
Because
we're not on the same page.
Right, and that's what he's telling you. The argument was the YouTube guidelines, bro, from the beginning. That's why
I said that. So and I went to what I was talking about. So we should now, after I said he's correct about that, now we go to what I was talking about now.
Okay, cool. Hey, Loic said Mika been the only classic person on YouTube after y'all dox her family. Wait, time out. See, this is what I don't like stuff like this. Don't come in my channel talking about I don't dox people. So no one over here dox Mika. I didn't dox Mika. I played Mika's song that she had on her channel that she was okay with being played. I played that song and I said whatever I said about that song. I never doxed Mika. I never doxed Mika's
Did you show her husband?
Never. No.
Oh.
Never.
Mm-mm.
Oh, what? No. Even though I knew who her husband was way before a lot of other people did.
Yeah, I was there. We had the information, but we didn't show anything. We didn't even mention it. We was like, yo, we opted to move on because we didn't want to do that.
Exactly. I looked the stuff up for my own personal knowledge, but I didn't say a word about it. Shout out to Luxury Bucket List. Say I agree but I also think Freezy can't do much about it legally. YouTube won't do anything to Anton, in my opinion. Okay, shout out to that. The algorithm unfiltered says she had an interview with Six the God. Yeah, Six the God is shout out to Six the God is crazy. Yo, shout out to Kelvin Cook. Kelvin Cook said he's gathering these YouTube women for his wife. Man, allegedly, bro. Come on, allegedly, bro.
You got one.
Allegedly. Living Humbly say, yeah, at the end of the day, it's fair game. You can't get mad if you are going to literally make all your videos about one man for that man to respond.
Agree.
I agree.
That's where I'm at with it.
He been waiting for Anton to respond. He even
I,
said,
I don't agree. I think the standard should be the standard. I think that if you say no doxing, if you say no women and children, if you say no family, then the standard should be the standard. That's what I think.
I agree with that, Izzy. I agree with that. There has to be a line drawn because you
there
can't
ain't
go
no,
after people's family.
Y'all said it what? Yo,
there ain't no
Jesus
line.
No,
Christ.
true,
There ain't
you're
no
missing.
line.
True, you're missing it. We're
Y'all
not
said it
saying
ain't no
that.
line.
No, I didn't say it wasn't no line. Smitty said there was no line, and I think Free Zone might have said that.
Okay.
And maybe
but you
I
know
didn't
what?
say there's no line.
It's
I
other
think there
people
is a
up
line.
here other than you is. It's other
Right.
people. So let me say everybody else other than is. Let me do like that.
Once you've already crossed the line, you absolve yourself of being on the line. Like he already done doxed.
Exactly.
That's true.
So you
That's
can't sit
true.
here and try
Yes.
to say,
Yes.
"Oh, you crossed the line when I crossed it first." I ain't even
Right.
crossed
Yeah.
with you. I
Trying
crossed
to
it with
That's
jump back and
true.
forth. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true. I agree.
Right. And in this
hold on.
Exactly.
in
Hey,
this particular situation, YouTube guidelines is the compass now at this point because the compass is all over the place.
That's
So
what
all we
Romello was
have to
saying.
go on is the YouTube guidelines. That's it.
Right. That's what
That's
Romello was
true.
saying.
That's true.
Check. And my point was, I don't go by YouTube guidelines. That was my
Right.
point.
So all right. So morality standard, you and I are in agreement, then he has to keep the same energy. And morality, your morality can't change based on it can't be subjective. It got to be based on what your personal morality can't be subjective. I want you to hear me, True, because morality overall is subjective from person to person, but your personal morality can't be subjective. And I think that's the nuance that you kind of miss what I'm saying, right? You got to keep the same line after you said it because that's your morality. That's the part where I agree with you at, True. Romello said y'all drew the line, YouTube guidelines. Shout out to that. What's up, American Tradesman? What's going on? What's up? What's going on? Right path. Good. How you doing? What say you on the subject, brother? How you doing, man?
Good. How you doing, Izzy? Hey, everybody on the panel.
Doing well, man. Thank you.
What up?
What's happening?
I wanted to allude to when and this is not to put down what he said, but it just made me think when somebody mentioned that the Bible being straightforward. I thought about the parable teaching about the eye of the needle and that visual that Jesus used when you get down to the depths of it being about the morality of the rich man not caring about treating others good and being humble that he himself didn't make it to where he was without God really has nothing to do with the visuals. So in Anton's case, what he did on that stream ain't really got anything to do with him so much showing the pictures, which isn't necessarily doxing. It's the message of what he was doing behind.
Right, which is wrong, right? Which is wrong, right?
Well, I don't know. I think he's just playing the algorithm.
Wait, so you don't think? Wait,
lot.
hold on, real quick. So you don't think? So you don't think what he did was wrong by his own personal standard?
I'll say is he two wrongs don't make a right, but it seems to me like it's algorithm play back and forth.
Yeah, because Freezy ain't gonna do nothing but use this as more content. If
Well,
the line
he
was
struck
really
his
drawn,
channel. He struck his channel.
that was the first time the line actually got drawn because you actually did something about it. That's the first time.
Yeah, he struck his channel. So,
but in the same breath, that while he was striking his channel, he said, "I hope all the other YouTube creators make content about this too." How are they gonna make the content if you struck the channel trying to get the video taken down?
Oh Lord, let me play this.
That's a good one.
Made booking photo.
That's a great one, actually.
Yeah, my inmate booking photo on a live stream after he had already said that he doxed my what I do for a living and the names of my relatives in a threatening way, and I need to report him on his channel right now. Could you please write me an effective report right now, please? Thank you. And it has to be under 500 characters. Thank you. Yeah.
He
See,
ain't even
'cause
strike his channel. He asked ChatGPT. That's how
it's
you
the
know it ain't even personal. Or you would have wrote it yourself.
nah, but this is the thing though, Carmen. I ain't gonna lie. And this is what True is alluded to, which I know True, this is what you're talking about, and I agree with you wholeheartedly on this. My code would not allow me to do this if I was freezing. Now I've done this before with someone, but my code allowed me to do that because I gave them warning and I asked them to stop doing what they were doing. So I did that one time and my code allowed me to do that, but my code would not allow me to be like to make a million videos about that person and then strike their channel when they say something about me. My code would not allow that to happen. My code
Wait.
would not.
So, but he just said Anton did a lot more than just the mugshot. What did he? What all did? I'm out the loop on this one.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier. So basically, that's what I said to y'all. I asked y'all, does it make a difference that Anton said that, yo, he said to Freezy, yo, I know what y'all want to know what Freezy do? Y'all want to know what Freezy name is? Y'all want to know what Freezy do? I know what he do in real life. I know where his people is at. I know his people's addresses and stuff like that. That's what he said.
Okay, but question. Let me pose you a question.
Go ahead.
One, he never said what he do. He never said what his peoples do.
Right, he
But
didn't.
but Freezy said that he brought Mika a bracelet and he did a whole deep dive on how he was getting his chick a bracelet. Is that not saying I know what you do? I know who you do it with? Would that be considered doxing? If they had something private going on and then y'all all becoming investigators trying to get the truth?
I think
I don't know. I would again. I don't do stuff like that, so I don't know. I don't do the investigative journalism stuff. I don't find the need to go that deep. If you ain't say it online, and I can't just point to the video like, yo, you said this and you did that, and we going back and forth. I ain't into all that.
I'm just saying
I
because
don't know.
either
I can't. I don't know. I don't have no opinion about that one way or the
I'm just saying because either one, you digging into somebody's personal life.
Is it though? If she had honestly, if she had the bracelet on in real time on the screen, is that really digging? I don't know. Like
It
that's
is
on the
digging.
that's one
It's
of the
digging
things that's
because
on the line. I'm not gonna lie.
it's
Even
not
though
on the
I
line.
don't
I'm gonna
like
tell you why
Freezy,
it's not.
I can't lie on him.
I'm gonna tell you why it's digging because the average person could have just assumed that her man got it for her, she got it for herself, or not even caring about it at all. It's digging when you want to figure out who brought the bracelet, who put the price tag on it. Now you trying to crop video here, crop video there, merge things together, make a narrative, dig into a person's background history, and see, oh, I got him in this picture over here. That is too you digging into somebody's personal life. The issue is everybody want to put things on levels, so maybe that's like level 2.
I think everything is still. I think everything is still is as far as from what I'm hearing. I think everything is still fair game and in play. Because it's one thing for me to say to you is right. I know your real name is, and I know where you work, and I know where your family work. It's another thing if I put that information out. So if the information is not put out there, which will be considered personal information, then no line has been crossed.
Right, but if you add that with a couple of days later, he put his pitch his mugshot out there. Does that not equal up to something? And I'm asking because I don't know, but I'm just asking because I think it's
And
wrong,
it goes back to
and
my
I'm not.
statement
But
before,
I
right?
just think it's all wrong. I'm be honest. I think it's all wrong.
Right. And so if all of that culminates into those people getting harassed, then I think that's where the line gets crossed definitively.
But who started the harassment first?
That's a good
I
question.
don't think
I mean,
YouTube guidelines
it's an
cares.
eye for an eye, if you ask me. If
And
you do
why do you
something
gotta
wrong
wait
to me,
till someone gets harassed?
if
It's
you do
ace.
something
You
to
call
me
an ace of spade or something like that.
in the environment I grew up in, I never really believed in bullying. All right, if you let somebody do something to you, that's your fault. Anybody tell you to be a peon? Okay, if somebody do something to me and I don't do something back to them, I gotta take that L. If I'm harassing somebody and they harass me back, I gotta take that L or harass them back beggar. But you're not about to sit here and harass somebody 24/7, make 30 videos, making all this bread, and then the person probably get drunk, get fed up, and say X, Y, Z, and now it's I'm about to strike your channel.
I think You know, and I rock. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Because you know, I rock with Anton. You know, and you know, I rock with you, Izzy. But I, honestly, because I didn't see the video, but I was listening to it, and from what it sounded like to me, it just sounded like he was kind of poking fun at the fact that he really don't care about Freezy doing all that.
Nah, he cares. He cared to an extent because
Yeah, he definitely care. He definitely care.
he definitely cared. And I'm not saying I don't rock with Anton. I don't like some of the things he do. I'm definitely not defending the nigga. I'm just defending the
I
principle.
don't like him.
Yeah, I ain't saying all of that. I ain't got no personal beef with him. I'm not a creator. He ain't never did nothing to me. But I I'ma just say, like, you can't poke the bear, and then when the bear bite back, you be acting all surprised, especially if this kind of go into that. Remember when I came up here and it was about Kai Cenat and his girlfriend, and I was saying how she wasn't talking to Kai, she was talking to the 1,000 people who done bombarded her comments. So if you know someone has a bigger platform than you, not knocking nobody's channel, I'm just making a point. If you know someone has a bigger base than you, automatically what they do is going to have a bigger impact than what you do, because more people are going to see it. So you can say, yeah, he doxed me, but no one's seeing. I mean, people seeing you biting, you poking at him. We just seeing what he do. That does not make you in the right because someone bigger poked you back. Neither one of y'all is in the right, so neither one of y'all can be sitting here crying. If that make any sense.
Yeah.
Like I just don't get that. I mean, and y'all grown men. Like y'all sitting here. At this point, y'all need to call DJ Hamp and set up the rink. Like if y'all really got this beef, box it out.
But Anton wasn't really crying though. He was just laughing, wasn't
No, well, he cried. He crashed out the other day and was crying.
He
So
did. He crashed out.
we
He said
can't
he
do that.
writing him and I know where his people be at, and
Yeah,
I know
he
X,
was.
Y,
Yeah,
and Z.
and then
Oh,
and
see,
then
I,
and then and
I
then he
only
say
saw I only saw from last night. I didn't see the other thing.
and then he said he was gonna do litigation against somebody else. So yeah,
Yeah,
Anton
he
is.
said he was going to sue Taz. So he
Yeah,
mad because
he
and
mad.
Anton only mad because he trying to figure out. Anton not really mad. Anton trying to figure out how he can make the money that y'all making.
I don't
Anton
know.
trying
I
to
think
figure
he
out.
making bread. You don't think Anton making bread?
Yeah,
Anton making bread.
Anton is thinking in his head like, all right, I'm hot in these streets. I'm about to make them, cause like I said, we all know Freezy about to make 15 more videos off of this. He like, all right, I'm gonna give y'all a little bit more content to make, and I'm gonna go ahead and keep eating off this wave. Like he thinking like, yeah, I said it, but that's why he didn't put his charges out there. That's why he ain't put his full name out there, because you really can't say he doxed him. But he know
Let's
X, Y,
see if he did.
going.
Let's see if he did. Hold on, real
Oh, he
quick.
did,
Let's
and I
see.
watched it last night.
Now I don't know. Let's see if he did. They say he didn't, but I want to see. Give me a second.
That's definitely gathering information on somebody. I don't know why you would deny it.
Actually, I wasn't serious about it in the beginning, but he actually does. See, the reason why I'm finna do this is not about me, Taz. It's about I really do think he got information on my relative now, right? So yeah, you really just fucked yourself up because I thought he was just bluffing. I thought, to be honest with you, that's why I didn't push no buttons. That's why I didn't do nothing. That's why I didn't do nothing. Let me see. What would that fall under? Harassment or bullying? I think
I think that is cyberbullying.
Yeah, cyberbullying. Maybe I ain't never did one of them reports. So
they literally have it outlined about doxing in that thing. So
yeah, I just reported it while they on live right now because I know they're gonna scrub it. I know they're gonna scrub it. But,
yeah, you can easily edit that out.
Yeah, I'm doing this on live so people know I ain't bullshitting. Yeah, because like I said, it ain't even about me. Or he said previously that he had the names of my relatives. That's why. And I'm gonna tell you something. I talked to my wife. She got mad at me because I said, "Nah, I ain't finna report that." She said, "It's not even about you." We had an argument about that shit. She was like, "This ain't about you." That's what she said.
Yeah, that's the moment you got to go back and say she was right.
She was right, dog.
Right to the motherfucker.
She was right, man.
What do y'all think about that?
I think Kojak needs to say that he harassed him and doxed him.
Yeah, they are talking
Is
about. You're
it
right. They are talking about YouTube guidelines. Go ahead, fam. Y'all got it.
isn't like it isn't from what he's saying at the same time isn't doing 20 plus videos about one person ain't that cyberbullying too?
That's what Carmen's. That's Carmen's whole point. That's what she's saying. Yeah, that's Carmen's whole point.
Yep, that was my point too.
Yeah.
And I feel like if this the case, then Kojak needs to report Freezy for harassment, for bullying, for doxing. If that's the case, like you can't, and this is messed up because y'all are all men. Like you can't sit here and
This is
do
terrible,
something
Empress. That's what I'm saying.
and then get mad and do it back to
This is
you. Like
crazy.
that, like that, I expect that from my kids, not no
Bro,
grown
I don't
men.
know what type of men these is, bro.
And then on top of
This
that,
is
See,
crazy.
Carmen is a great example of what's really going on that we don't see. Is the fact that when you're married, your wife cares about anything you get involved in as a man. So what we're not seeing is how much the other half cares about what their man is getting involved in, and especially if there's kids involved, women will get paranoid real quick about that kind of stuff.
and if I
But they shouldn't have. They shouldn't have to. You're supposed to be you're supposed to be taking care of that family and supposed to be already aware of that 5-10 steps ahead of that, bro. That's called provision.
This is another point too. If you really feel like I ain't even trying to be funny, but if he do some more videos on Anton, I'm gonna have to say the same thing. Like, if you really felt like he was threatening your family, and you really feel like he gathered information on your family, why would you continue to poke the bear? Why would you?
That's why a lot of
videos
stuff I have never shown on here, bro, is because I know that when the weirdos and creeps do other stuff, I can't do what I would do normally. I can't do nothing.
Right.
They're not gonna come in my vicinity so I can do something. They're gonna just be the weirdos and the lames that they do and do this internet stuff. So that's why I don't show certain stuff.
Me neither. And Cole said I have reported him for cyberbullying, doxing, and harassment. Cole
As
also
you
said,
should.
and I've contacted those people and my lawyers too. Shout out to my guy, Kojak.
As you should. Since this the game we playing now, and we
I am
doxing
mad.
people, and we calling the cops, the YouTube police. Everybody getting charges. Everybody, and
exactly.
He the same person. I don't know. Let me not quote this. But he was saying that, Anton must not really care about his daughter because he's still going back and forth with OG.
Yeah,
So
thank you. Let's go.
Hold on. Let him finish. Let's go.
Is it safe to say you don't really care about your family if you continue to go down this lane?
Checkmate.
Hey, listen, we need 12 more people. We need 12 more people to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Listen, if y'all want me to close the show like Romello 747 said, then go ahead and hit the Cash App $5 and say close the show. If y'all want to keep the show going, hit the Cash App $5 and say keep the show going. Make sure y'all let me know, but we do need 12 more people to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. We're going to get back to this. Let's see what he said. Give me a second. Yo, did anybody want to say something before I go back to this video?
Drop the cash.
Okay.
Oh
yeah. Just real quick. In these kind of situations, it's like you never know how far somebody's gonna go to defend whatever it is that's pissed them off. So these kind of situations, even though they may start small, I mean, they can get out of hand and nobody can control.
Romello hilarious. It just gets goofy.
Yeah, go ahead.
It just gets goofy is because now you have content creators trying to dictate to the chat and to everybody else what is content and what isn't content.
Yeah, that's weird. It's been like
that's where it gets silly.
But it's been that way. I've seen an old video of Kevin Samuels trying to do that, and then only to turn right around recipes to do live form videos. He said live form wasn't content, only to turn around and get famous and get rich because of live form content. It's like, huh?
That nigga in hell.
Right.
Come on, man. But I don't got no heaven or hell to put nobody in, so I can't judge that.
He in there. He in there.
Okay, bro. We got you. That's come on, bro.
Support the stream.
Yeah, support the stream. Now, I mean, let's get back to this as well.
Yeah, that's the kind of dirtball shit though I expect from that's why I say I don't, I'm 50. I don't get in trouble no more. I don't be out here like I ain't, whatever criminal record I had. But I would advise a soft nigga who's never been arrested not to try me with that type of shit, because I have fun with that shit. I come to Detroit and do a video, nigga. Like I just, I'm saying that type of shit. It's like, for real, to me, that's kind of underhanded, because I don't believe you have to have a prison resume or a jail resume to be a real man or no shit like that. But your goofy ass don't get to talk shit not having one either. Not having one doesn't make you better than anyone. Like that. I mean, that shit gotta stop. It's crazy.
Well, here's the thing. I don't mind him showing my my booking folder. I don't mind that. It's not a million. I told people I come from the streets. You ain't do nothing but confirm that I really was in the street. I come from the streets and I changed my life.
Right.
I say this all the time. I don't hide my age. I don't hide that I came from the streets. And I look good on the photo. That shit ain't go over like you thought it was gonna go over. Them hoes up there was looking like, damn, that nigga cute. You know what I'm saying? So
she turned the camera off though. That was funny.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But that was dumb on his behalf, because hold on, Taz, didn't I just show this? Hold on, let me go back. Didn't I just show this right here? Hold on. Let's see. Where I'm at. Didn't I just show this right here?
Shit, because I know.
I just showed this.
So we need to stay focused, bro. We can't get distracted. Every time I talk to you niggas, every time I talk to my people, I tell y'all, I say, yo, we gotta stay focused on the shit that matters so we can run up a bet.
So this is where he said what he said. If y'all missed this is where Anton said what he said about Freezy originally. Check this out. All right, this is it. He was on room 9. Let's go.
Hey, we trying to chop down the biggest bag ever. The biggest bag ever. We don't have time to be focused on these small little niggas. Want me to tell you what they do for a living in real life? Because I know. Tim.
No.
You want me to tell you what they do in real life?
No.
You want me to tell you the names of all of their relatives and shit? Because I know. Hey, hand me the list.
Cut the string.
Hand me the list. I'm sorry. Do you want me to tell you for real?
Stop. No, for real. No, stop.
Listen, man, these niggas been lame since lame has been lame, bro.
Yeah, I just played that. So how you gonna say you got information on my relatives?
Right, but that's what the way he said. He said, "Do you want me to tell you what these niggas do in real life? I can, I will. Do you want me to tell you where these niggas people live at, who their people's names are? I can, I will. La 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 la. It went down.
Hey, shout out to Slimmy. Slimmy a good man.
Yeah, salute to Slimmy. Shout out to Slimmy. Everybody needs a Slimmy in their corner, man. Loyalty. Shout
Slimmy stood on business.
I don't want that.
Huh?
Yeah, Slimmy
I don't
stood
want
on
nobody
business.
that's going to be an enabler. I want somebody that's going to say, yo, you effing up, bro.
Nah, but he did tell him. He said, chill. He did tell him to stop. He did.
No, he told him don't do that, but he
said cut the street.
Over a month, he was going around from panel to panel defending the bull crap he was on.
I mean, yeah, he came over here, but I mean, listen, at the end of the day,
No, I wasn't talking about here. I was talking about other places.
No, I'm saying he came here too, but I'm just saying, like, that's his guy, and listen, if he could defend him if he wants to. I don't have to agree. We respectfully agree to disagree. Shout out to Slimmy. But go ahead, Carmen. What was you saying?
So you know how Freezy be saying that they did the show for 9 months. He was calling them. They was obviously cool. That's why he was upset that he didn't answer his call back. But it's safe to say that during their conversations, maybe what he do for a living, it would not be safe to say that, probably while he was on the phone, he probably don't mention his wife or anything like that. Like, how do we really know he was digging information, or if this information wasn't just already pre-gave and now you using it against me?
Thank you. Somebody got logic.
Yeah, we don't know. So that's definitely fair to say everything
but
everything
because some content. Hey, look, get your content how you get your content, boo boo. I ain't a hater. But if you was looking for some content, would you not, try to make it seem like somebody doing extra research? Because it sounds like if I was friends with somebody, and somebody who I was friends with know how to, double up bags and, claim to be a bag chaser, I would probably be like, hey, this is what I do. You think you can know how I can, advance or level up or whatever like that. And now we not cool no more. And now you drunk and you saucy and you saying, oh, I could tell people what you do for a living. Yeah, because you told me. You try to make it seem like I've been sitting here, doing FBI research, and you probably the one who told me this information. You probably told me your wife's name. You probably told me your relatives' names.
That nigga wasn't drunk.
Like,
I'm glad Slimmy stopped that though.
You know,
Yeah, he tried.
that's
He tried.
that I think.
Tried, yeah.
But that was
That was a redirect right there. He ain't really want him to stop.
Yes, he did. Come on, man. Yes,
He
he did.
did. He did.
Hell
True.
no.
Come on.
He
because
did.
No, he
He
didn't.
did.
he was also
Yeah,
No,
yeah. He
that
said
was a
he
redirect.
said cut the string.
He would.
Yeah,
That was
he
a
went.
redirect. He been around all this garbage that he been doing for years. That was a
Come
redirect
on,
right
Truth.
there.
He did stop. Want
He
to stop
wanted
it
him to
though.
stop. Yeah, he wanted him to
Yeah,
stop.
He stopped.
He didn't want to get him in trouble. He didn't want him to get in trouble. He did want him to
I
stop.
ain't
But
that
anyway,
easily fooled, bro.
okay, cool, no problem. Hey, shout out to Dollar Washington said, damn. Classic Cleo said, right. I Carlton said, and Freezy is right. Anton did help him get more attention. Shout out to that. JC the Conqueror, what's up? JC said LMAO. CBP 1012 said, y'all do know Philly boy DC is slow down. OG Sigma said, is this brother drunk? Is he? I was always told don't drink and drive, but in this scenario, I don't think he needs to drink and talk. Damn, Quantavis Lamar, what's up, Quantavis? It would be best if bro be careful. OG Sigma said, yeah, but Izzy, he did tell you how messy this place could get when you got here. He did try to tell you not to move a certain way. Not necessarily. Shout out to Right Path. Gonna say Anchorman. American Tradesman said, but the fact that Mexican has been interrupting conversation. Huh? Oh man, that's crazy. I don't know. Oh, you talking about what's the name? You talking about
Fighter. You talking about
Fighter?
fighter?
Fighter's not a Mexican though. Quantavis said, "Is he that guy?" Thank you, man. That's dollars just laughing. What's up, Dr. Manhattan? This dude is all over the place. Yeah, talking about what's SD is. Why are you saying something about docs? Wasn't docs. To me, that's doxing. What's up, Lady Quantum? How you doing, Lady Quantum Love? Ed Hill, what's up, family? Shindy Alice said, "Oh Lord,
Now all of y'all trying to be specific about docs.
what's
that's
Biscuit alive, Rabana?" Right, that's
that's
doxing.
putting somebody's legal name out there.
Right. Like, come,
Uh,
like,
He did
I
that's
can't stand this place. Time to
it's
take another break.
It's doxing. Yeah, it's doxing.
Izzy, that comment I made, I was alluding when the Dominican was up there because he kept
Oh,
saying
okay.
Angry Man's name. So I was alluding like Candy Man.
Oh, I got you. Go ahead, Carmen. You breaking in and out, Carmen. If you're talking, I don't know what's going on with your phone.
I'm breaking in and out right now.
No, not right there. Go ahead. If you were saying something earlier, you was breaking in and out. Go ahead. What are you saying?
Messing with these wipes. I was saying that doxing is putting somebody legal. What Freezy did to Kojak, that's real life doxing. That's doxing. Okay. If anything, all Anton did was just validate Freezy's story about being from the streets. And
Don't validate. Yeah, I
that's
just
what
can't. I can't. I got you, but I just can't. I can't. I got you. I understand. I just can't.
that's
You
and
ever
that's
seen Two Stupid Dogs? Ain't
wait. Hold
that
up.
cute? But it's wrong.
yeah.
I got you.
That's dirty.
I
That's dirty
I
work.
think
He dropped the
I
charge.
think either way, Freezy isn't phased by what Anton did because he knows he could just do what he just did right there and not even give it a second thought.
Right, what you did it. Hey,
Yeah.
shout out to Romello 747. Romello 747 found out said real talk by age 30, you should know better. Otherwise, you fresh meat, blame the game. Shout out to that. Thank you, man. Y'all be like Romello 747, support the show, man. Help us reach our goal, man. Shout out to Coach at 303, the great appreciate you, man. Bernard Whipple said, I could be wrong, but it did sound like cooking, but others heard it. Shout out to that. Yeah, he said cooking. Hyping it up, Izzy Bears. Play that song again. Izzy Bears, shout out Critical Times. Bridget M said, people are vicious. Yes, they are. What's up, Cajun Darkfire? Cajun said, that's what I'm saying. Why care about other people's thoughts at Izzy? I don't. I mean, I don't for real, but I mean, I am in a public service business, so I gotta have some sort of care. There was no name. There was no name. It could have been anyone. I don't think Anton should have done it because he helped both Freezy and especially Taz, who's intelligent and lives to research. He gave Taz ammunition. Shout out to that. Yeah, when he said he was gonna sue Taz, that was all the ammunition Taz needed. Honestly, I think y'all soft. In the 90s, we knew to be quiet, and I don't know nothing. Pros and cons and everything you do. Shout out to that. Yo, Roro said it's always does. Everything done in the dark comes light. Yes, it does. Black Lord said,
That's
"Who
me.
cares? It's just a mugshot." Freezy done uploaded 30 videos. Does that excuse? Yo, bro, like we gotta. That doesn't excuse it, bro. Like I don't understand why. That does not excuse what it is, bro. Come on, family. Like, why? Listen, y'all know I'm not a Freezy fan right now, but I ain't gonna lie. It don't excuse it, bro.
You
Anton is wrong.
if
Y'all
he
can't just say Anton is wrong.
if he
That
would have
nigga
put
wrong
out
as
his
hell.
name, Izzy, I'll be on your side all day, every day. You know
If
I
he did what? If he did what?
he put out his name, put out his charges. If he would
Yeah,
have put
just say both is wrong then.
TV, I mean on his laptop, you know, as a screen share, I would be on your side all day. I would be like, yeah, he wrong. I mean, I'm not saying he right either, but I don't feel like he necessarily in the wrong. He ain't tell his supporters where to go find the mugshot. He ain't tell his
Whoa,
supporters.
whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't think he's wrong?
You don't
Huh?
think he's wrong? Yeah, you don't think he's wrong. Why don't you think
You
he's
don't think
wrong?
he's wrong?
I'm telling y'all why I don't think he's wrong, because he ain't put out his name. He ain't put if I
Oh,
wanted to go look
dag,
up
Empress.
like
Damn.
if I wanted to go look up that mugshot right now, I would have nothing to go off of. Zero, zilch, nothing. I would have nothing to go off of. I would just have to rewatch the video over again. And
You don't think
screen.
intent is important?
I feel like if he intentionally really wanted to dox him, he would have put the nigga name out. He would have put the Ninjaman names out there. If
No,
it's the
you
dox him,
stretching. You breaking your arm, baby.
nah, I'm being.
That's a reach.
Nah, this ain't a reach. If he
Reese
really
said,
intent,
I don't think it was really doxing, but he shouldn't have done it still. Yeah, I don't think he
Exactly,
should have
Reese.
done it. I think it's wrong.
nah, you ain't like I said earlier. How I came in this video. You ain't about to sit here and make no 30 videos off of me and think that I'm just about to sit back and just let
But
you.
we know you aren't you a Scorpio? You're a Scorpio, right?
No, I'm a Leo.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
y'all
yeah,
same shit.
they do it
Same
too.
shit.
Yeah, they do
Hey,
it too.
cool,
Yep.
on, same shit. Say free zone on the panel. I'm all for it. Shout out to Cool Kamazi.
No,
You know
Yo,
that's right, is that's the get back culture.
Yeah, and Studio Manson said there are too many flaky, wishy-washy, fake arse people that don't stand on shit to be a community. Yeah,
no, I just
said
I'm not about to sit here and
That's why.
make money. Oh, and then this is the thing that really made me mad. Like if I know you really making money off of me too,
really? Yeah.
Oh, you
Damn.
That's what's gonna really make it mad
Then you
because you
pocket
quit
watch
making
it.
bread.
Pocket watch
Oh
it.
man, that's terrible.
He said
I'm
you
gonna get
pocket
so
watch
mad.
it.
I'm gonna give you the content you've been looking for. I'm gonna give
That's
you
so.
the content you've been looking for. I promise you I am. You want to make a video? I'm gonna make sure you got a good video today.
Oh lord.
Yeah, Common.
That's why. That's why I think if Slimmy wouldn't have been there, that would have gone way, way worse.
The video about you today. Yeah, you thought you was
Oh,
about to find something on me? No, we talking about you today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
we
Yeah, that's
making this
crazy.
content off of you today.
That's
I'm the one to pay
wild.
my show.
Remind me not to get in no problems with you. Hey, AC
Please
Cole
don't.
once said, for me, Anton's been running game from the second that I ever saw him. His YouTube character is out here living his best life. Anton's nothing like that he presents. And that's what I've heard too. Cole said back as this was up, Cole. He said, I have reported him for cyberbullying, doxing, and harassment. He said, see, and I was being quiet and peaceful, but then Sleazy gonna put my name in his ish. Nah, I don't dig that shit. He what's that Chalk says? Some have zero morals or integrity. Yeah, some
facts.
do. Some don't. Decay to
Facts.
Indiana says she's right, you know. All right. Yo, I listen. We got man. Yo, shit. I'm telling y'all, I'm hungry too. We need some. We need y'all playing.
Oh, dang, I
Y'all playing.
forgot. See, y'all
I'm
had me off
hungry
my
too.
game. Yeah, did you eat? You didn't eat, bro?
Nah, I ate earlier, I think. But I've been on here
No,
for a
did you
long
eat
time.
before the show?
Nah, not right before the show. Hey, listen.
You in
So,
trouble.
listen. So, hey, y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, man, we need about 11 more people. 11 more people. At least $5 a piece. Help us reach our goal.
Y'all
Help
know
us
y'all
reach our
got
goal.
$5. Rent ain't due no time soon. Drop the bread.
Right there, got tax money. Y'all
No,
can't throw
I got
$5.
is. I got to square this card away real quick. I got is.
No doubt.
You
They
know I'm a
can't. They
man,
can't.
I'm behind the man.
Appreciate it. They can't throw the tax money. $5.
$5? Y'all gonna
$5
make it,
pull up.
y'all gonna make them beg. Y'all been watching all this free content.
Right. Let's
Drop
get
the
back to
money.
exactly.
Where the
Thank you,
money at?
Carmen. Yeah, Carmen put her money where her mouth is, so she could talk. Let's go.
And everything, and then show proof that you've been doxing, you've been searching for that shit on live stream. That was crazy as hell of him. That was crazy as hell of him to do that. That was crazy as hell of him. Let me see.
He gonna see my immediate family member, same last name and all, right there in Detroit.
Right.
So, I'm telling you, he gonna walk light fucking with me, nigga, and the rest of them are an hour away.
Yeah, and that shit, I think I look good for 50. Here's another thing. I'm married. It ain't like I'm out here about to. I'm married. What the fuck is you trying to prove? What are you talking about? Shout out to Lakeisha. Keisha, she said, "Hey, Freezy, don't we all have a booking photo? They don't want to see mine." Shout out to Lakeisha. Keisha. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out what.
Which it was just it looked right. Yeah. I mean, like I say, the bad part of that is the over dramatic laughing and all of that. And nobody joins in. Like nobody takes part in it with you. It was just it looked goofy.
It was cringy. It was weird. That was weird. That was weird.
Now I give him that. What do y'all think about the over dramatic laugh that Anton was doing? What do y'all think? What do y'all think about that?
It's corny. I feel like it didn't probably go the way he expected to go, so he had to, play it up or whatever. But I mean, I also think he was probably drinking.
Again? Come on, y'all.
Drinks a lot.
Hey, since y'all not, Tony Golden, send me $5, Tony Golden. Romello already has Tony Golden. Send me $5. I appreciate you,
That's
Tony
what I
Golden.
be talking about. Is like, yo, how would it be grown men saying your name, bro? I don't understand it.
I don't get it. Hey, Tony Golden, send me $5, brother. Shout out to Tony Golden. Hey, what's up, Drip? Welcome to the show. What's going on?
Can't stand lame ass niggas. Bro.
What's up, brother?
What's
good?
Yeah, how
y'all
you?
Itchy. I'm allergic to lambs, bro.
What's up, Drip?
What's up? What's going on? What's going on, True? What's going on, boss man? What's up? What's up, Pretty Face? What's going on?
Empress Carmen, Pretty Face. That's crazy. What's good with you?
I mean, Pretty Princess. I'm sorry. I'm tripping.
What's good with you, Drip?
I think I'm agreeing with Pretty Princess. I don't think it was doxing either. I don't think that was doxing, bro. And I ain't been here a long time, but bro, I know what doxing is, bro. Like, I'm part of the cyber world. That's a fact. This ain't.
Wait, hold on, real quick. Let me say, please, hey, Tony Golden, will you please send me $5, good brother? I appreciate you, man.
No,
Thank you.
Lose some weight.
Thank you. No, hold on, chill out, man. You just try to step on my money, man. Hey, Tony Golden, will you please send $5? I got no problem saying please. Thank you.
Wow.
Hey, you gonna send an extra for? He said I'm gonna send extra for truth. Thank you, Tony Golden.
do that. Be a good little hoe.
That, Tony.
Thank
Come
you,
on,
sir.
man. Come
What's
on,
up,
brother.
Drip?
Come
What's
on,
going
man.
on, boss
Don't
man?
step on the mic. Come on, I'm gonna have to drive.
Yeah,
you.
Willing. What's up, Willing?
You stepping on my money.
Yeah,
True.
it's me, Willing.
What's going on, boy?
You know I don't like nobody stepping on my money, True. Come on, man. Don't do that. The brother say he gonna donate.
Yeah, you right.
Yeah, go ahead, Drip. My apologies. Good.
Nah, man, get the money on. I respect it. I'm just saying, like, I'm part of the cyber world. That's nowhere near doxing, G. Nowhere near. Like you said, that was a picture. That could have been a high school picture of Freezy. That could have been, and you know how I feel about that situation, but it could have been any random picture, bro. Like, I didn't even see where he had the number on it. Now, I can see if he posts that. You know what I'm saying? The actual numbers on the board. I could see if he had his name, his real legal name on there. That wasn't nothing but like a regular picture look like.
Well,
y'all do that all the time.
Right, but he did say it was a mugshot though. So that
yeah, but he could say that's alleged though, right? That's alleged. Nobody could see. Well, I mean, if you rewind it, if you wait. If you rewind it, I'm just saying alleged just for content's sake, Izzy. You know what I'm saying? I'm with you, G. I'm just saying this. If you put a picture out and the picture don't even look like a mugshot, how can you say it's a mugshot?
Right.
Like, we didn't see him holding no, you know what I'm saying? We didn't see him holding no board, nothing, bro. We didn't see none of that. We just seen a picture of a young Freezy look like.
Right.
That's all I can go out there. Like, I don't know this man's name. Who is this? If I didn't know Freezy, I wouldn't know who it was.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. Tell Romello he right. I'm broke. Tell him come over here in Baltimore so I can get up off of him. Because we
Nah.
already
Come on, leave my.
Man, I just
Come
left
on,
your
man.
city, bro. I'm coming
little
back. I
boy.
just left your city, True.
Nah, come on.
For
We can't
Romello.
rob
I will
Romello,
rob the
man.
shit
That's
out
what,
you,
man.
little boy.
Okay. Hey, thank you, Empress
I'm
Carmen. I
coming back to
appreciate
Baltimore
Thank you,
on behalf of
Drew,
Romello.
hey, you better tell him. You better tell him it's greasy out here, shorty.
I ain't
I
gonna lie.
will
The
come up
cookies,
off of you. I'll be
shout out
up.
to Emerson.
Nigga,
Shout
I
out to
won't be broke no
Emerson.
more after you.
Hey, listen, shout out to Emerson, shout out to Towson, shout out to Olin Mills, shout out to Woodlawn. I'll be everywhere. I'll be everywhere. Shout out to B
Oh
More.
yeah,
Hey,
Emerson Shorty. Yeah,
shout out
that's
to
my
that
hometown, so that's
443.
my stomping.
Hey, shout out to that
Let's go.
443. And those that
y'all
don't
ever
know.
heard of
Village,
what was it?
I'll be everywhere.
Night Dome or what?
Rob
What?
the shit
Oh,
out you, kid.
Notting Hill or something like that, Baltimore. Y'all ever heard of that?
I'm not familiar with Nottingham Hill. Hey, shout out to JD1975. I said,
Oh
Lord.
yeah, Nottingham, yeah.
Yeah, Nottingham. That's what it is.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's where the studio
Nottingham.
was when I was going through the little work or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Thank you, Tony Golden. I appreciate it. He says, since Truth 40, Reprobate, and bro, come on, bro. Come on. Wow. I got you. The
I thank
untouchables
him.
are
Thank him.
charitable people. Yeah. Remember when my boys stood up for you? Come on, Tony Golden. Thank you for the $10, but Jesus Christ. Come on, brother. You know I stay out of beef that ain't mine, bro. I haven't commented on True.
Ain't no beef
on them. Shout out to that. But thank
this
you.
Ain't no beef. This is one of the little girls, bro. He over here girling.
Come on, bro. Oh my God.
He over here girling. Wasn't we just talking about this? Wasn't we? Listen,
God.
No, I'm gonna be honest. No, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
Can't let you be honest on my constituent. He just sent me $10, brother.
God
Come
damn
on,
it.
man.
I can't tell the truth.
Not today. Not today.
I'll just say this. This was hey, for the show. We got the examples in the chat. I would just say that for what we was talking about earlier.
He said, tell Truth to read it. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, wow. Y'all are wildin', man. Child, thank you, Tony Gold. I appreciate you, bro. Y'all are wildin'. Make him work. That's funny. Y'all are. Why y'all going? Y'all don't bring y'all beef nowhere else over here, man.
I will never be broke ever again if you two lames come.
Lord,
about that, Fanny.
Well, first of all, I agree with Taz. Can you hear me clearly? I know I took off the.
Yeah, we hear you good. We hear you good.
So first of all, I'm watching it right now, looking in the comments and everything, trying to see, just see what I can get. But Taz right, like Anton was really like trying to laugh real hard, make it seem like he ate with that or something. Like you know what I'm saying? Like doing the extra laugh and then first of all, they was already gossiping about you before he showed the picture because they weren't even really shocked or anything. So they already been planning it. And then Slimmy tell me, oh, it's over now, nigga. So
hey, Izzy, pause it real quick.
I'm really bothered because
you know why Fanny P Fanny P so distraught, Izzy?
Well, I don't really want to do that, bro.
Okay, all right.
I have an idea. You can tell me in the back chat. It's because of Slimmy, though, right? It's because
yeah.
Shout out to Slimmy. I know they had but I don't you know what I'm saying, man. Shout out to them. Shout out to everybody. I be knowing stuff, but I don't be trying to get in involved.
I got you.
Oh Lord.
Yo, keep it balanced.
I be trying to keep it PG over here.
I got you. I'm with you.
I understand, but shout out to everybody involved. Let's go.
But he be so bored up, and I don't know. I'm upset a little bit. I know you ain't upset, but I am. Shit, I am.
Well, I mean, we know the man pussy. I mean, that was a pussy move, and I'm eager to see how the people that's been defending him.
So what he did to Kojak was P2.
All of the Antonites and the people that's been defending him. Yes. I'm eager to see all the people that's been saying I'm doing too much. I'm eager to see what y'all gonna say now. The people that say Freezer been doing too much.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see now. I want to see what y'all gonna say tomorrow.
Bro, that hoodie is dingy.
The whole time. Yep. I was up now.
I want to see how y'all gonna respond.
Look at the neck of it. Oh my
God. I hope I didn't disappoint
Freezer, it's up.
But I mean.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That shit on your lip got some shit on your lip, but
bro, I seen it.
Hold on. Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, yo, that lip is lipping right now, Freezy. But beside that lipping like it is, hey, yo, listen. Honestly, I think that Anton was wrong. So I hope I didn't disappoint you.
Facts.
I hope that you got what you was looking for because I think that Anton was wrong. I think point blank period. I never been an Anton defendant. Like never.
I just feel like, was it pussy S when you did what you did to Kojak?
Yes, it was.
Like if you can hold up the mirror and say,
I did
being
some shit.
honest.
Then I'll be rocking out with you. But I can't
All these
play
niggas
this.
be girling. Come on first.
I told him
Yeah,
that too,
They
I
though.
cannot
girling
rock
in the
with
world.
this. It's cool when they do it, but it's a problem when I do it. It's a problem
Come
when I
on.
do it. It's cool when they do it. I can't rock with that mindset.
Right.
Like, if you did something wrong, how dare you be shocked and surprised that someone do something wrong back to you, especially if it's in the same category and you real life docs the dude.
Yeah. Real life.
Real
Like,
life.
bro just put your edited version of your picture up there. You real life.
You
talked
acting like he
about-
dropped your charges. See, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, she cooking.
Because I'm messy. I thought he dropped the charges. I was about to be like, oh, he go jail for it.
I dropped the charges. I ain't got time.
That's what I was looking for. And I'm gonna be honest, because I'm not a content creator. I don't care. I can do this. I'm just a viewer. But this is what the viewers think. You know, we low key wanted to see the charges. You ain't dropped the charges.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I'm. Thank you. She's telling the full truth. Like, we don't want to see Freezy ugly ass picture. We trying to see what the charge
Come on,
number
Drip.
and the state versus somebody the nigga name and everything on there. We want to see all that.
He got that picture off of Busted. I'm trying to find.
That's
the
what I'm
court.
saying.
I'm
See what
trying
I'm
to find the clerk of court's picture. Okay, I'm trying to find
What
that.
jail was he in?
They saying you gonna go
Hey, hold on,
introduce.
Oh no!
Wait, hold on.
Time out.
Hold on. Drip, come on now.
Nah,
Come on now.
I'm just saying, Freezy. I mean, Izzy, that's just shit that I would be.
You call me Freezy? We gonna
My
fight.
bad, bro.
Drip,
I'm sorry.
call
I'm
me
sorry, bro.
Freezy?
I'm gonna send you five for that, bro. I'm gonna send you five for that,
Drop
bro.
the bread.
I'm gonna send you five for that, bro. I'm
Send the
sorry.
five. Send
I'm
it on the
sorry,
cash app.
Yeah, that's real info.
That's diabolical, bro. My bad, bro. I got you.
Yeah,
so
man.
I'm gonna send you the five right now, bro.
Me that,
Damn,
man.
bro.
Man.
Come on now,
Yeah,
dog.
but that's real
Come
stuff.
on, man.
You can
Lord Jesus.
My bad, man. Just coming right now, brother.
Thank you, man. I was just playing. Hey, that's funny. But hey, listen, I hope I didn't disappoint you, sir. Sir Freezy. I do agree that was wrong what Anton did to you, 100% wrong. I think it was wrong. I can't speak for nobody else. I think it was wrong. I think it was wrong regardless. To how many videos that you did about him.
You lost your right to say what's right and wrong the moment you doxed Kate Kojak, and you doxed him first. We'll come
Lord
around.
Jefferson.
We'll come around, go around.
No, hey, it does though. You call me Freezy, dog. Dog, you call me Freezy.
Yo,
I'm with Carmen.
Yo,
that's why I'm biased.
If Freezy don't laugh at that, bro, he ain't it, yo. Because I would die laughing if you did that to me.
I just started watching Freaky, but I have to fall back.
Okay.
For that smoke show.
Huh? Say that again.
If you do that shit again, yo.
Wait, hold on, real quick. You guys send me money. Go ahead, Empress Carter. What you say?
I said I just started watching Freezy, but when you had went on there for the smoke show and he had came at you at that, I said, "Oh, I can't rock with this dude no more."
So,
how you ask for smoke? How you ask for smoke, and then when the smoke come, you all mad you got the smoke?
Pretty Princess, do you think Izzy was a bully for going up there doing that to god dang on Freezy? Do you think he was a bully for that?
I don't believe in bullies.
No.
Okay.
I don't believe in bullies. I don't believe
respectfully.
There's bullies,
I don't believe in none of that. I believe if you let somebody do something to you and you don't do nothing back, you pussy. That's your fault.
Damn.
That's your fault. That's not his fault. That's your fault.
Damn.
There's no such thing as bullying in my eyes.
But that's a fact.
Empress Carmen's a thug. Y'all gotta remember that.
Yeah, she be thugging.
She's a thug. Huh? Let's go.
I am a classy woman. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're a classy woman. My bad.
Here's the thing. Back to because everything, I done took care of business and everything, but back to what we were talking about. It still holds true what I believe. I believe that I believe he groomed her. And I believe the reason why he took it that far to actually show my picture, because we can factor that in now. I believe the reason why he took it that far is because he's actually looking at my live stream. He's been looking at my live stream since he's been live in real time. And it's really striking a nerve about what we're saying about the relationship, his marriage dynamic between him and his wife. I think it's striking a nerve, a lot of the stuff that's coming out.
I don't want to get into that.
Right,
Go ahead, y'all.
see?
I don't want
That
to get
right
into
there.
that.
See, that's
but wait.
on this earlier.
That's right.
He groomed her?
So
Yeah,
okay,
that's crazy. Go ahead, Drip.
So I did a stream the other day, and it was with Anton. And the first thing he said was, I normally go check on the content creators that come up under me. I don't know if y'all seen that or whoever seen the people in the chat, whatever. But like he pretty much said he made everybody in this space.
Yeah, that while back when he said we was his sons in 101
Well,
Dalmatians.
not that one. This was a recent one. Is it on the Millionaire Morning Show the other day?
Oh, he said it again.
He said I go check because he was talking about Fatty and Ali, how they was. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, them guys on the Untouchable side that was getting to it, but he was like he was trying to give the Untouchable guys some advice. It wasn't nothing bad like that. It was just that he was saying that he didn't like the way that they was getting to it because they was cool. You know what I'm saying? But
I got you.
But like, bro, like, ain't this part of the game though? Is he? Like,
the game is the game.
Who can make the best diss song? Who can like even with me and Beans, I wasn't really saying a lot about Beans. It was the aesthetic about Beans that had it going crazy. But you know, me and Beans talked the other day. You know what I'm saying? So it's good. But at the end of the day, like I think him doing that to Freezy gave Freezy more leverage over Anton. Honestly, I don't think it hurt Freezy.
Nah, it didn't. It helped him.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if anything, everybody going to see who this Negro is now if they didn't know. But, you know, whatever.
Yeah, but he said Nigma made 100 videos. He did already make 100 videos.
You know, as far as last night though, Anton was responding to somebody in the chat or a super chat. He wasn't responding to the live Freezy thing.
See, that be
But
stuff.
you know he's gonna. I'm glad you said that. But you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna spin it that it was.
Oh yeah,
just to keep it going.
So Izzy, do you think that Freezy thinks that 2K is maybe like a scarier person than you because he kind of got humbled by 2K, but kind of was trying to go back and forth with you? And I'm being devil's advocate right now, so no.
I think it. Hold on, that's cool. I think you're just being the devil, but it's cool.
A little bit.
I'm gonna answer.
We messy, man.
No,
we messy, man.
I'm gonna answer you. I got you. I'm gonna give you the clip.
Messy drip.
Let me
Oh
give you
my
the clip.
God.
Let me give you the clip.
All right, go ahead.
I think that he had the same energy on his show for 2K that he had for me. He had more energy for 2K on his show than he had for me on his show. So I think that it was the fact that we was in his neighborhood and his neck of the woods on his show that gave him the energy. Go ahead. What say you, Empress Carmen?
He had more energy on his show for 2K than he had energy when he was in 2K phase.
Of course.
And that's right there to me is like, I can't take you serious no more. I'm happy. I'm low-key happy Anton showed that mugshot. That's why I wanted to see what the charges was for, because in that moment, you wasn't giving hood nigga to me.
Hood nigga. Lord,
you wasn't giving that.
He said he was a hood nigga.
That's what
he said. A street dude, a street nigma. Mm-hmm.
That's what you know. But
right, Pav. Good. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for
coming. I'll do that. Just because you got cuffs put on you doesn't mean you street.
Hold on.
Yeah, you can go to jail for cussing too loud these days. Yeah.
Well, he said it was a street. He said it was in the streets nigma. That's what he said.
No, I know. I ain't saying that about Freezy. I'm saying in general, just because it's been a running theme going around where people keep promoting that bullshit, bro. That shit is lame. I don't know.
Drip that.
No, it's like.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, you got like good heart, bro, because bro did diabolically bring up some stuff about your past and your, youngin, which is way past this showing that picture, bro. And the fact that you saying Anton wrong, bro, I hats off to you, my good sir, because
that's because
it's just about being honest, man. It ain't really no more to than that.
I commend you for like letting it go and then just saying, okay, yeah, that is wrong, but then you still on his neck. You know what I'm saying? That's
I called it. Listen, I called him. I did streams about it. I went at him for doing what he did, and then I played this.
Get another one. You at 6,000, get another 50,000. If you did it one time, you could do it again. I don't care about that. I don't care. You bragging about that. I don't care. All I care about is my relatives. Let me drive this home. All I care about is a nigga disrespecting my relative, nigga. That's all I care about, boy. That's all I care about.
Hey, I clipped that.
So
I clipped
wait.
that
So
incident.
That
hold on.
shit is
So I
so
think
funny.
so. Hey, I
Diabolical.
hold on. I think so. I think so. I think
That's
Hey, yo,
diabolical, bro.
y'all got it, bro.
wait. So
Bro
I
showed
think
his
Oh,
feelings
wait.
man.
Hold on.
emotionally.
Hey, wait. So I
I'm
think
done.
we even.
That nigga was about to choke the camera, boy.
So I
That boy
think we
spit
even
in the
at
Shout out
this
to
microphone.
point.
Freezy for that one, man. That was
That
cold.
nigga,
I fuck with.
that nigga spit in the
Oh
mic.
Hey,
my
Freezo,
You ain't
I
God.
playing
heard
with me.
that. Hey,
Okay.
Freezo, I heard that F-ball. Send me $5, Freezo. I heard that F-ball.
Damn.
Send me $5. I heard that.
I tried to slur that thing at the end too,
You tried to
man.
slur
Hey, man.
With it.
I've said it
Damn.
under my breath and he caught me, so it's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Hey, 100.
That
I
nigga
only
be
F with is
that nigga be
because
wanting me to put. Yeah, he be wanting me to put it. I heard you think it. Like I need that 5. You be thinking it. I heard the 5.
You hear
Like,
the
dang,
FM.
man.
Hey,
You be hearing my thoughts.
Shout out to my man Vermello 747. He said I only 100. I only F with is because he like my first cousin.
Hey,
He said
Empress, I'm in tears too, baby.
Hold on, real quick. He said I love my cousin. Much love to my brother Vermello 747.
Oh
Hey yo,
my God,
much love to y'all, man. What's y'all last words? I ain't gonna be messing with y'all all day.
I'm done, bro.
I'm about to get out of
I'm
here.
not
Y'all drip come over here trying to start trouble. I'm
Man,
getting out of here.
just a
Thank
little
you,
bit.
Freezo.
Just a
He
little
said,
bit.
damn it. Thank
Just a
you,
little
Freezo. Thank
bit.
you, Romello. Appreciate y'all.
Yo.
And
Oh,
you
that
let
got
the
me
niggas take
cracking
you
up.
serious,
See, those who know 9-6 is, see, we know the cap. You feel me? We know it, but you know,
Oh,
we
that
just
got
kind of,
me dying.
you know, we just kind of let it ride because he's trying to be a better man. You know what I'm saying? And I
I'm trying to
respect
be
it.
a
So
better man
it
with
is
a
what it
better
is.
plan. Hey, listen, hey man, when you get 50, you gotta be concerned about doing stuff like this because you can have a heart, you can mess around and have a heart attack.
Get another
Yeah.
one. You at 6,000. Get another 50,000. If
can't
you
be
did
doing
it one
this too
time, you
much.
can do it again. I don't care about that. I don't care. You bragging about that. I don't care. All I care about is my relatives. Let me drive this home.
What, Jazzy Fingers?
All I care about is a nigga disrespecting my relative, nigga. That's all I care about, boy. That's all I care about.
That boy got in the camera. Nigga glasses was fogging up his shit.
I think
Yeah, righteous indignation, man. That's what
that's
that
an old
was.
man
Boy,
fight. That's
Jazzy.
Listen,
I gotta go, man. Shout out to y'all, man.
I think we even. I think we even now. I just think
Oh
we even.
my God.
Yo.
I think we even. I just think that makes us even. I don't know. That's but at 50 you can't keep doing stuff like that because if you do, you could have a stroke or heart attack or an
Oh
aneurysm.
my God.
So you got to kind of calm it down, bring it down. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
It's diabolical, bro.
Yo, it wouldn't be funny. It would not be this funny if he did that on that nigga stream though. Like
he wasn't. That's the point. That's why I'm not thinking about what Drip is talking about. He wasn't.
That is hilarious.
If he
extra
checked that nigga
bonus.
on his stream, I would not be laughing as hard. But now it's like rap beef.
That is
when you had the
hilarious.
chance to really do it,
I promise, Freeze. I'm letting Freezy know you ain't a real one. If he don't look at that, what we just see, and be crying, laughing, and if he don't laugh when Izzy do the little imitation of him, bro,
Yeah, he
you
gotta
can't be
laugh.
real if you're not laughing, bro. Like that shit is funny.
It is funny.
It's funny,
Like,
bro.
did y'all see his face when they was showing his picture though? He was just like, and nigga lip had that put. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind.
That is
he
hilarious.
saw when they
was living, boy.
Yo, y'all crazy.
That is hilarious. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, child.
Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all for coming up
Oh,
and kicking
I gotta
it with me.
ask you this.
What's
What's up with the program Jiffy that you talked about?
The what?
Remember Chill, Dripper, try to ask the third question.
My bad. Go ahead, my bad.
Timber.
Remember which when you said you was going to start a program in 90 days? You said in 3 months.
Yeah. I'm still
You
gonna do it.
you still on it?
Yeah. I'm still gonna do it. Yeah. Definitely.
All right,
Definitely. But it's gonna be in the it's gonna be on the membership for right now. I'm gonna try to get a Patreon, but it's gonna be on the membership right now, and it's gonna be the $6.99 per month membership. So yeah, y'all
Okay,
join
that's
the
what's up.
membership, and that's what be at. Yeah.
I had something to say.
Okay.
When he saw
So we still
Anton
on for
post
the
that
time frame
mugshot,
though?
Huh?
We
Say
looking
what?
for the same time frame, like around about May or early June.
Yeah, around that time, somewhere around there. Yeah.
Okay,
All right, go ahead. What you
ahead,
say,
go ahead,
Empress?
Empress.
when he saw him post that mugshot, I don't know if y'all seen, but he was kind of smiling a little bit because he was just thinking in his head like, "Oh yeah, I got me a guaranteed 10 more videos off this."
You got it. Mama, we made it, mama. We made it. Yep.
Mama, we made it.
He saw that it was said, "Oh yeah." They thought I was going hard before. I'm about to go in.
But, hey yo, y'all check out my man, Not for Humans, DJ Wish Doctor. Y'all go over there. Yo, Drip, you not going live, right? You this Saturday. You going?
If Wish Doctor go, I'm good. But if he don't, then I'll crank up a little hour
Yeah.
or two.
Okay,
What he
I
be
think
talking
Wish
about?
Doctor. DJ, you know, he be reviewing. I think he gonna review me. So if y'all want to go over there and kick it with my guy DJ Wish Doctor, he over there. Tell him I sent y'all over there. Go over there and kick it with DJ. He about to go live right now. Shout out to DJ Wish Doctor. Shout out to my man Drip,
Yeah,
to
shout
my
out to
man
DJ.
Willen, to my man True, and to my sister Empress Carmen, my lovely sister. I appreciate you. We love you being over here. Give the children our love.
Yep, the
Uncles,
twins,
yeah,
the
the beautiful
twins. We love them.
Yo.
All right, and you know what I'm saying. Listen, thank y'all so much for kicking it with us. I really appreciate it. Did y'all have anything else y'all wanted to say before I let y'all go? Oh, this man, yeah.
Man,
No,
make
sir.
sure y'all go
Appreciate your
subscribe to
ears.
the
Go grab
plug,
something to eat,
man.
brother.
Go ahead,
subscribe to the
plug.
Shout out to Izzy Bands.
Shout out. Make sure y'all like the video. Send us
that
super
too.
thanks. Hype the video up.
Hype it up.
Share and make sure y'all check on the nigga who be talking about your relative.
So we ain't paying him on that nigga. I'm gone because I'm gonna get in trouble.
I'm gone.
All right.
Peace. Hey, shout out to everybody that came through. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you, my sister Empress Carmen. Thank you very much to Drip. Thank you very much to Free Zone Lou. Thank you very much to the sponsor of the show, which is Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull, I appreciate you helping me get some internet. The internet is the internet. The chat room is the chat room. Yo, thank you very much to Romella747. Appreciate it. Thank you to Tony Golden. To my sister Roro, thank you. To TV Trucker, thank you. To Free Zone Lou, thank you. Jim Rat 08, thank you. Trevor Jackson, thank you. Willen Win, thank you. Adrian Nicole, thank you. The Right Path Good, thank you. OG Do Dirty, thank you. Jay Lewis, thank you. Let me make sure I got to everybody. Jay Lewis, thank you. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Vixen Forever, thank you so much, my sister Vixen Forever. I appreciate you. Thank you to Big Bad Bull and Petty Pendergrass. Thank y'all so much. Listen, thank you, Willing to Win. Appreciate y'all. I'm glad y'all had fun. Empress Carmen said, great show. Thank you so much, my sister, for the quadruple up. I'm gonna celebrate y'all all at the end with a great show. Shout out to Byron Turner. What's going on? Make sure y'all go and check out my man DJ Wish Doctor. He live now. If you don't go check out my man DJ Wish Doctor, it's gonna be some consequences and repercussions. You know what I'm saying?
Damn about that. I don't care how many I don't care if you have 50,000 subscribers on your YouTube. If you have 50,000 subscribers on your YouTube, get another 50,000 subscribers. Get another one. You at 6,000, get another 50,000. If you did it one time, you could do it again. I don't care about that. I don't care. You bragging about that. I don't care. All I care about is my relatives. Let me drive this home. All I care about is a nigga disrespecting my relative, nigga. That's all I care about, boy. That's all I care about. Ain't nobody gonna disrespect my fucking family.
yeah, we coming live. Oh, I'm a YouTube, it's fine. I'm a YouTuber, for content creator. I'm not gonna fight or catch fights, but I might debate you. My gaming chair is comfy, room temp set to 75. I turn on my computer, ring lights, and I go live. Yeah, Biggie told you step away with your fist fight ways. This ain't back in the days, it's a brand new day. 30 years ago, yeah, I'm almost 50. Can't be no keyboard warrior, life ain't thrifty. I'm chilling in my space, I won't lose my cool. Don't be throwing shade like we still in school. You wanna test, bring your best, I'm not pressed. We're all grown now, man, let's invest. I'm a YouTuber, good content creator. I'm not gonna fight or catch fights, but I might debate you. My gaming chair is comfy, room temp set to 75. I turn on my computer, ring lights, and I go lay out. Energy is legendary, but fighting, nah man. I got nothing to prove, so just try to understand. Bruise my ego, I can't pretend. Life's too short, let's just make amends. Unless you ready to delete or die, let's keep it on the internet, you can't deny. You can say what you want, yeah, sticks and stones, but words hit harder when they come from phones. BS is not fear, it's wisdom, you know. Don't be ashamed, it's just how we grow. A good run beats a bad fall every time. I'm from the Ville where the struggle was grind. I'm a YouTuber, a content creator. I'm not gonna fight or catch fights, but I might debate you. My gaming chair is comfy, room temp set to 75. I turn on my computer, ring lights, and I go to live. We age gracefully, no need to fight. So let's build this empire, shining bright. I'm a YouTuber, living my truth, catching these vibes, raising the youth. I'm a YouTuber, a content creator. I'm not gonna fight or catch fights, but I might debate you. Let's keep it online, that's where we thrive. I'm a YouTuber, yeah, we gon' survive.
Yo, Sim Guy, what's up, man? Hey, I just posted the link to DJ Show. What's up, Sim Guy? I'm about to close it down. What's going on, brother?
Oh man, just seeing what you up to, bro. I go over to Wish Doctors. I know you just say you about to close out.
Yeah, I'm about to shut it down right now. Listen, I sent that link from Real Spill Mills. That's Wish Doctor's link. I redirected over there. Y'all go check out my man DJ Wish Doctor. Tell him I sent y'all. Shout out to my guy Daryl Long. Be easy, man.
All right, doggy.
Good y'all. Peace. What's up, Kills? What's up, Gas Mask? All right, we out. One more song for y'all before we go. Make sure y'all support the show, Sports Stream. I mean,
Don't care what you say, my boy, I live my life. Go ahead with your own life. Just leave me alone. I don't care how you go get it. I got no strife. I'ma go get it. You got fun low. Yeah. Turn up the volume, let the beat resonate. I'm climbing high while they just speculate. Jealousy's a sin, don't let it get inside. They tryna control, but I'm on this ride. Stories they weave out a bit of threads. They mad at me, cause I was born to spread. In the beginning, gotta start again. Every setback's a chance to ascend. My friend, I don't care what you say, my boy, I live my life. Go ahead with your own life. Just leave me alone. I'ma go get it. You got fun low. Yeah. Renew your mind, let the past drift away. Change your life, no days off, that's how we play. Profits are better than wages, stay in the grind. We're serving to the lender, don't fall behind. I can't afford it all, let the haters see. My money grows on trees, it's just me being free. Life is good, God is good, I am feeling fine. Believe it, conceive it, elevate and shine. I don't care what you say, my boy, I live my life. I live. Go ahead with your own life. Just leave me alone. can believe it, you can achieve it. Speak it till you see it, that's the secret. Perception is reality, set your sights clear. Identify a need and feel, eliminate the fear. Pivot on your path, don't let it slide. Life's a journey, come enjoy the ride. Living my truth, breaking every mold. Stay shining bright, watch my story unfold. I don't care what you say, my